whole damn night, got the city smoking. It's way too tucker, you must be joking. Met a wild-eyed girl in Adelaide lights, silver tooth and electric eyes. Stole my lighter, disappeared in the haze, left me spinning in the baseline wave. She said 555, big D's are bad for your health. Can you feel it? You come from a land down under, where the bass hits hard and the sky rolls thunder. Can you hear the thunder? That's way too tucker. Down under, where the nights burn hot and the streets pop thunder. Can you hear the thunder? That's way too tucker. Buying chips from a bloke in Darwin, sunburnt skin and the crowd all charging. I said, mate, was the weather so violent? He laughed loud while the sky went silent. Beer foam spill on the concrete floor. Train tracks shake when the kick drum roar. Street lights flicker when we feel the screams. Half glitter moving, let fatigue a dream.
Burning!
She said
555. Big D's are bad for your health.
Can you feel it? Do you come from a land down under, where the bass streets hard and the sky rolls thunder? Can you hear the thunder? That's way too tucker. Land down under, where the hearts beat fast and the nights get yonder. Can you hear the thunder? Better take cover.
Tonight, on your episode of Tech Protect YT, we're going to be exploring the history of Copper Cab. I don't know much about this asshole, but I've been tuning in a little bit to his recent live streams over there on the LCU, and holy fuck, does he suck? IMO.
She said 555. Big D's are bad for your health. Can you feel it? Do you come from a land down under, where the bass hits hard and the sky rolls thunder? Can you hear the thunder? That's way too tucker.
I've heard rumors that he married his half-sister. He's had a deal with South Park in the past. He uses Vagisil on his forehead, Accutane in his nostrils. We're gonna find out more about the Ginger Prince himself. Who knows what's going on under the fucking bellows of this man's belly? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find his OnlyFans. Hope y'all are ready. Hope I'm ready. I don't even know if I'm ready. Let's give it a look. Let's give it a hello everybody. You do know he was born with fuck, is that real? Look at his baby photos as Tracy Montgomery. Okay. Welcome, by the way, hello everybody. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to be here. Big fan. I just wanted to say, before we get on to this topic of Copper Cab, I don't know too much about the guy. You know, I think I've seen the meme of him that became super cool, where he's like an angry little ginger boy. I think I saw that like once or twice. That's it. I don't think I've seen it past that. So when he joined the LCU back in the day, I had no idea who the fuck he was or what he's about. Not an idea, not a clue. And when he did that Local Ginger show, never watched it. If you rearrange the letters of Ginger, it spells out, I don't know what that, there's a blank there. Don't you know he is a person of color? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't aware of that. Is the color orange? Copper Cab meme. Is this the video? I wanna find the actual video. Gingers have souls. Is that the actual video? Okay, let's look it up. Gingers have souls. Okay. Songify this. There's a song. Here we go. Here's the original, I think. Let's fucking tune in. Let's tune in.
I just wanted to say that it really irritates me when South Park would say that red-haired people don't have souls, okay? Because we do have souls, alright?
They have souls.
And lately I've been being called a ginger, a fat ginger, by everybody at school. And it really hurts my feelings. I act like it doesn't, but it does really bad. Gingers have souls! I go to church. I'm a Christian. You don't.
Oh my god, how old is he here? This is what, 14 years ago? 16 years ago. Okay, so this is the year 2000. No, hold on. Fuck, I'm old. That's the year 2010. 2010. Is he even in school at this point? Is this just all made up? How old is Copper?
Me. You're not God. You're not God. You don't know who has a soul and who doesn't. All right? I'm a Christian. So if you think I don't have a soul, you tell me. Otherwise, fuck you. Bitches, you... For real.
Oh, it's legitimately a 3-minute rant about how he has a soul.
I'm getting sick and tired of everyone making fun of red-haired people. Like, he's...
Okay, you know what? I've actually never seen this video. I thought I did. I think I've seen the memed version of this.
He's a ginger. Really, that's funny. Yeah. Okay. I'm being called a ginger every single day at school. Every day of my life. And I've contemplated suicide, all sorts of things. It pisses me off. Ginger people do have souls, all right?
Oh my Lord.
I'm red hair. I have red hair. I got red hair, and I'm proud of it. All right? I consider ginger a very slanderous word, a demeaning word, and I'm tired of it. Tired of it.
What's shuffling in the background?
You know, everybody else gets respect. I mean, black people, white people, Mexicans, everyone. Gingers, why do gingers have to be put down so much? Like, really, what's so different about us besides our hair color?
Oh Lord, we're gonna speed you up, dog. There's not much happening.
Really? What is so freaking different? Tell me! God! Because I don't really see much of a difference, okay? I'm redheaded, and I'm proud of it. All right?
It's a slanderous
else, I'm sorry.
word.
I don't mean to insult you, but, you know, I mean, I'm proud of me. I'm proud of myself, you know? I'm proud I got freckles, you know? That's who I am. God made me that way, and I have a soul. So, yeah, don't freaking be like that, okay? I have a soul. Ginger and proud of.
What is this? Wait, what just popped up? Accept Christ? Hold on. We have a side quest, apparently. 48 million views. It's seriously getting old. Gingers have souls. Seriously, I hate South Park. All they do is insult people. I've had enough. All of it. I want South Park boycotted. If you have red hair, good for you. Be proud of who you are, like me. What is this? Freedom of speech is the freedom to speak without censorship or... Oh, what the fuck? What is this in here? What is this? What is this guy? Miss Vicky Sour... Okay, we have a lot of things piquing our interest. Hold on, what is this accept...
I hope that you accept Christ, because I really...
What? This is his video. Hold on. What? Hey, Wolf Girl, I'm doing okay. I'm a little under the weather, but...
Want to see you in the next life. Days go by faster than jets fly. So let's try and end up in the sky. And I say that, but I know I'm gonna fall short like every day. But I pray that I know.
Did he make a music video?
Take me away. And if God wills it, I hope that that's a long time away.
I lost my mama at a young age. Took my young rage and put it on your front page. And my dad, he would jump ship. Turns out that wrath was an upgrade. And my wrath went coming up ablaze. No more wet cheeks, no more.
Wait, what the fuck?
Blood stains.
I'm still somber.
Who knew about? Wait. Who knew about this? Wait, who was aware that Copper Cab had flow? What the hell?
Any longer. All them bad vibes, I don't give them any power like a blown fuse. All I need is my wife, my faith.
Wait, it's only 16K views. Copper, how do you go? It's 46 million. What was the last video? 46? 48?
Yeah. I just wanted to say
48 million views. 440,000 likes.
I hope that you, the Lord will take me away. And if God wills it, I hope that that's a long
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Yeah, I hope that's a long.
What is this comment? Just after I uploaded this, I saw the news that Charlie. Hey, chat. Sore subject. Sore subject there. The Charlie Kirk comment. Whoops. His music video is so horrible, kind of sad. Tech, you have 30 viewers, bro. Glass houses. Hey, I never made a 48 million view fucking video in my life. So you know what? My ratio's good. My ratio's fine. I'm not trying to shit on the guy. I was unaware. I was unaware of the game. Wait. He's done other music videos? No. No way.
Bank transaction notice. A payment has been made to www.onlyfans.com for $250.
What?
I don't need another e-girl, yeah. Cause you
Oh, Lucy.
see world, yeah. Like a love spell, all at one spell. I'll be sipping for a woman I don't know IRL, yeah. I'm your simp, I'm your number one simp, yeah. I'm your simp, I'm your number one simp, yeah. I'm your simp, I'm your number one simp, I'm your.
Hello? Wait. Okay, again, I don't have that much information on Copper Cap. I've not been involved in his stuff online. Not watched a lot of it. I don't know any of this. I'm building a ginger only nation. You won't stop me. Gingers are black. A message for Belle Delphine. Hold on. Eating Korean food? Okay, we're gonna start by popular. Obviously, that's gonna be the biggest one. Okay, that ratio, it drops down a lot. And again, ratios are just, it's an internet thing. No hate. Apology for slavery? Brother, hold on.
Dear black people of the world, I know I'm not white. Okay, I'm a ginger. I know I'm a ginger, okay? But I'm a redhead. But I have white people in my blood. I have white parents, okay? And I think I can speak for everyone when I say
Do you guys hear the trickle of piss in the background of this video?
that we're sorry for slavery. And we didn't mean to, and that it was for the economy, but it wasn't right. It wasn't right.
No, we have to find more. We have to find more on our favorite ginger of the internet. I'm the Mad Hatter new music video.
Hey everyone, it's me, Copper Cab, I'm back. I know it's been like 3 weeks since I made a video, but fuck it, anyway. I'm the Mad Hatter, since I never dressed up, and y'all kept saying I wasn't gonna do it. Well, guess what? You're wrong. I am. I dressed up as the Mad Hatter for you. So, yeah. It's the Mad Hatter hat.
Oh my lord. Okay, these are not Mikey Kittrell gingerbread? The fuck is Mikey Kittrell?
Damn, that's a track, baby.
Is he filming from the inside of a trailer? Like a mobile home? He's got to be an industry plant. No!
I'm alive, the world, I'm out to take it. Grass ain't as green, take the fence and break it.
Was he thinner? He's chubby now, right? He's a chubbier guy. I at least on Lolcow, he looks fucking a little chubbier.
Shit on my way, I doubt I'd make it. Now I got this dough and I'm about to bake it. Life can be a tough road. It's like I'm carrying.
It looks like he wanted to get like a number of redheaded women to be background dancers, and there's just not enough of them. And so you have a couple brunettes just mixed in.
a truckload.
Fortunate shot. I did not mean to pause it. Chat. I didn't mean to pause it there. Sorry for your eyes. Those who are not looking to see a woman's backside. I can twerk 1 minute video. I got a life coach. You know what? To be fair, like these aren't like bad. You know, these are interesting. Fight me, Gavin. Who the fuck is Gavin? What beef did this man have? Gavin Newsom?
Gavin. You think that you can get banned from Twitter, okay? The moment I start getting fucking ripped.
Wait, who knows the Gavin? Who's the Gavin in question? Who is this this antagonist?
And putting in fucking weight at the gym, earning, burning, getting laid and getting paid, baby. You think you're gonna just fucking run away? Huh? Tuck your tail between
The clock in the background said it's 12:17. Midnight, I think.
your legs and scurry off like a little dirt rodent? Huh?
Oh yeah, it's dark outside.
You think you can run from me? I earned this fight. I deserve a fight with you, Gavin. A proper fight. I've been growing my beard. I've been shaving my dome. I've been getting dome. Oh.
I've been getting done.
I want it, Gavin.
Okay. Does anyone? We're gonna go back just a little bit. Is this spit a natural color?
I want it, Gavin.
That's a little milky for spit. No, it's a little milky for saliva under the tongue.
I want it. I deserve it. I want to fight you. Okay? In the ring. New York. I'll come to you, Gavin.
Who is Gavin? I need to find out who this Gavin guy is. You talk a big game, Gavin, but can you actually back it up? I do not care that Twitter banned you. I will come for you, Gavin. I hope it's not Gavin from like Rooster Teeth. I hope not. Gavin scared to mention me on InfoWars or Louder with Crowder. Wait, wait. Is this Gavin associated to InfoWars? Is he trying to fight InfoWars? Someone said Gavin McGinnis. Who the fuck is Gavin McGinnis? Hold on. Gavin McGinnis? Am I spelling that wrong? Gavin McInnes? Wait, this guy? He wanted to fight this guy? Is this the guy? Is this the guy he wanted to fight? McInnes? I know him from this clip. I know this Gavin guy from this.
Not Rogan's podcast does
you is like alien. Like she's like, oh, good, easy prey, and she's eating you right now.
Okay.
The only way you can save this marriage, this relationship, is to
Wait, hold
is
on,
to
James.
start
We're getting to the most important
drawing
part.
the line and saying, no, I'm in control now, bitch.
Okay, can I ask you a serious question? So right now, the rule in our relationship is she's only allowed to fuck, I think it's 4 guys a day.
I don't want to hear that. I don't.
What
like,
should I
dude,
bring that down to?
You're
Kevin, what do I bring
defecating
that
in my
down
ear
to?
holes.
I need you to
I can't
tell
hear
me,
that.
because I don't know how to run my life. I need you to tell me, okay? What should I bring the number
I
down
want
to?
to focus on the 2 things.
Oh,
One,
no.
2 guys a
that
day? 2 a
Swedes
day.
are suicidal,
2 a
just
day.
like Japanese, just
Okay.
like every successful ethnic group. They start killing themselves.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay. So Copper had beef with the Proud Boys man from the internet. What are you guys saying in the chat? What is the Copper Cab and half sister thing? Oh, if you don't know, I think it's a meme. I don't think it's real. Copper Cab marries half sister.
You see,
That's not even him. He made a Twitter post. I porked Copper Cab's sister. Who is this guy? Hold on. What the fuck?
Jones, brother of Rex, son of Alex, and host of the probably the least watched show on YouTube, the Ginfowars show. You know what? You think you can threaten me and force me to leave America?
so Harold,
What is up with Copper? Why does he have beef with everybody? Hold on. Is he fighting another just man and this man fucked his sister? I need more information.
toxic male, I hear that you're back in the U.S. I hear you've been stomping around in your little fucking fascist boot-licking boots. In my side of the world, I hear you've been stomping around in America. Well, I'm telling you what, you better fucking leave. You better!
Look, I know that the thumbnail is like, is it time to hang it up? We are going through this together. I did not know any of this. Seth looks.
During Copper's transgender RP,
I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get
He was sitting in a bathtub on Drunken Peasants. Now, for those that don't know, I got some beef with Drunken Peasants personally. We don't see eye to eye, me and Paul Zigo. Copper Cab Drunken Peasants. Oh no. Are we gonna?
Because I don't have it yet, but let's just say your boy Paul Zigo got a free chair.
All right then.
Can we put that on?
Yeah, put it on.
I fucking
Tweet it
hate
out.
Paul.
Bother
No,
them.
hold on. Paul, no one gives a shit about this. Look at what's going on here.
I know, it's beautiful.
White wine spritzer.
Wow.
Put it on the screen, Ben.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, Copper Cab is. Can we call you Copper Cab, or are you more comfortable with Christine at this point?
It's Claire.
Claire, I'm so sorry.
Claire. God, what the fuck, Paul?
Hi.
So everyone, hi. Get a load of this, everybody. Good. We are good. So since you're a female, can we be seeing your
I don't know.
awesome tits right now? Because
I don't know. Are you going to body shame me, or should we not free the nipple?
Absolutely not.
I'm not. No, I'm not here to body
we're
shame.
not here to
I'm
body
just-
shame.
I'm just hoping that YouTube won't body shame.
Exactly, because I.
Okay. So he went through a trans period, apparently. Celtics says Paul isn't on DP anymore, but he was at the time. I have heat with Ben. Seth, look, I have beef with Paul. Paul's on, what is it called now? It's not called the Drunken Peasants. It's their other fucking bullshit show. It's something food related. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, his whole nipple.
I think that your beautiful, feminine, and supple breasts should be out.
Oh no!
For everybody to see, and YouTube should never step in front of that. Claire, thank you. And those are your nipples. Can I just say that your nipples are very, very symmetrical and luscious?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I mean, I think so. I was on hormones for about several months, and then I had to stop going on them because there were some health problems. I was having.
Okay. Copper Cab is hands down the greatest troll of all time. Copper Cab is a master troll, hilarious. They bring on the guests at 11:30. They start watching videos at 29:40. If anyone wants to skip ahead, edit. They also take a break. One moment. Maybe. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna watch this real quick.
Heart problems. Yeah, we've had people associated with our show that have had to stop smoking marijuana because of heart problems.
What are you drinking there?
This is some champagne. It's some Yellowtail.
Oh, that is good champagne.
I see.
I can see that you are a lady of taste and refinement.
I don't know what to do with this, Ben.
I don't know. Can I?
Okay, we're gonna look into the trans arc of Copper Cab. Give me one moment. I gotta talk to Sarah real quick. We're gonna watch this.
Hi, bitch! How are you doing? Bella? Belle Delphine? Ding! Belle Dolphin? Listen, sweetie, okay? I've got no problem with you being back. You understand? Have no problem with it. But when you left, things kind of, well, they changed. You see, you left the void, and we felt it, sweetie. Now, listen. I want to get one thing straight. I have no fucking problem with Belle Delphine! But you need to understand something. This koi pond is not big enough for the both of us. And I'm a beta fish, sweetie. Yes, we are the same.
Okay, we're gonna be looking into the transification of Copper Cab. It was fake, right? Like he just did it for clout. That's what I've seen in the comments. I'm honestly afraid they'll turn on me when I go to time one of them out when they don't have a mod. Wait, what happened, Melinda? What's Melinda talking about? Loci Illuminati, I always am at risk. It's difficult having trolley fun. I've succeeded getting 2 of them to time me out. Oh, dude, yeah. The LCU's moderation has changed a decent amount. And I'll talk about that as well. I'll talk about that soon. Hold on, I gotta send some monies over to this Sarah. Give me one moment, chat. Gotta do the fiance stuff. All right, that's sent. All right. So he faked being trans. The future is female.
But I will still eat a bitch. Do you understand? So, if you don't want to get bit,
oh no.
I suggest you back the fuck off and save some for the rest of us, okay? There aren't enough simps to go around. Do you understand? Some of us have mouths to feed! Now, again, I have no problem. We have no choice but to stand a bitch that can use her body to make a money, to make a buck, okay? I have no problem with it.
To make a money.
I love it. I love it. You are the Jay-Z of this shit, but save some for Kanye, okay?
Oh my lord. Radioactive Autistic says, tech, do you prefer not having 50% of your wages stolen? It's so much nicer. By the way, there's a link in the chat. It's pinned to the side chat. If you wanted to help support the show, you can donate there. None of it goes to Keemstar, and that'll be fantastic for me. What is this? What is this schedule? Oh, he just doesn't upload anymore. Fight me, Harold. He did a message for Belle Delphine where he's like, fuck you, bitch, 6 years ago. And then 4 years later, he does the #1 simp music video. He's been going live, right? Like he does live streams? Oh, does he take them down? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, why? Why does he do this? Because I've watched a Copper Cab live stream. It's popped up. I'm subscribed on a different account, I think. Looks like he's just taking him off. Date night with my sister. Starting soon. What in the Alabama is that title? Is there any timestamps? Is when all the fun and awkwardness starts. Here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Aubrey,
What am I
are you
meant to be
ready?
doing? Okay. All right.
She's ready? Can we hear her okay?
I'm not happy right now.
Can we? Why not? You're on a date. In the
I mean, I am happy. I'm
first
very
thing you
happy.
say on a date is, I'm not happy right now.
Yes, okay, the date hasn't started yet. For fuck's sake. It is my sister, okay? She knows what I mean. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I didn't mean anything bad by that. Why do you have sister right there? Like it's meant to be like, okay, lovely.
She's your sister.
Right. Why couldn't you have like
Aubrey's kind of cute.
half sister? You know what I mean?
Because
I'm sorry, Aubrey. I'm not ignoring you. Hold on.
it won't fit.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Okay, and now Vice is donating 10. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I am so sorry. We have to wait for the
Can
robot.
you feel the love tonight?
This is very
This is
romantic.
where we are.
Very fucking
Charlotte,
romantic, by
allow
the
me
way.
be shy,
Don't
you
swear
gotta
on a date.
kiss
Oh my
the
days.
girl.
All right.
No, we're gonna skip ahead from that now.
And now Beastie Man's doing it. I'm about to give up.
No. He's
I'm actually not.
Long story short,
Okay.
let's just say
Really fucking romantic. Thank you so much, Cameron, for helping me so much with your little cum mates.
Oh no. Is he? He's not really been like a prolific streamer, right? Notice at the bottom of the screen how it says Twitter at your name. And it's not because his Twitter handle is your name. It's because he just doesn't, he didn't change it. He got like a default streamer layout and just like, oh, fuck it. Twitter your name. Facebook/none. Solid. That's fucking solid. Foxy shaved off her own pubes for that bit. She's the goat. What? Wait, what? I didn't know it was a thing. I wish I had a hot half sister. Lols. Fuck, dude. Wait. My fiance's a dominatrix. Hold on. So they're fucking engaged here. Also, this baby fucking pacifier thing is so fucking wild. It's a little crazy. Oh, what are his playlists? Does he have playlists? Are they public? They are. What is it? His interests are open. Europe? Did he go to fucking Europe? And he just fucking made a whole playlist about it? Oh, yeah, he did. There's a lot to explore. Guest appearances. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was he on Draw?
Hey, what's up, guys? Coppercap here. And today, we're going to be doing the Drama Alert News. I know you guys have been wanting this for a while, so let's get right into it. Hey, everyone. Coppercap here. Let's
my
get
God.
right into the news! So let's just get the shit out of the way. Shit being FouseyTube. So, you all know FouseyTube. He's the multi-millionaire YouTuber who, in the pursuit of happiness, has frozen his bank accounts and locked himself out of all of his houses. Yeah, recently he's decided that money can't buy happiness, but views can. Controversy surrounding the Minecraft community with YouTubers like, you know, I'm not going to name names, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And, like, everyone's just, like, taking advantage of their fans and, like...
Great fucking news report there. You know, there's things going on with these Minecraft YouTubers. A number of them. I'm not going to tell you who, but they're doing things. You know what I'm talking about. Next story, Ken.
You know, when you're a YouTuber with a really young fan base, you shouldn't be taking advantage of them like that. That's... Sorry about that. Pissing me off.
What's this?
Basically, though, he's been released on a $100,000 bail. He's currently staying with his mom in suburban Bloomingdale. You know, even the name of that fucking town sounds depressing. Bloomingdale.
This is not live. He could have edited out the fucking the mistakes, right? He could have just made it. He could have retook that shot.
Anyway, he's been ordered to stay off the internet. You know, that includes, of course, all social media sites like Twitter. So, you know, ladies, don't be expecting any DMs from Austin anytime soon.
The fuck is Austin Jones? No, he legit is doing this, but he's just so bad at it. What the fuck? What is this?
YouTube, just to see what would come up. and he's found like fucking porn all over YouTube. Like, people, this isn't Pornhub. This isn't YouPorn, okay? This is YouTube. You know, keep all that shit on the other websites. Like, you know, I can name a bunch, but anyway. So, yeah, like, I mean, I haven't seen any yet, but my editor has sent me some for...
This is the character he's playing that's still on YouTube? Yeah, there's still fucking porn things going on YouTube. Oh, yeah, no, he had more, right? This is a playlist. Drunken Peasants. TMZ? He was on TMZ. This game my fucking channel.
Honestly, I can't do anything else
Strike.
to prove anything to anybody at the moment. I'm not joking. This isn't a troll. This isn't some kind of a prank. I wouldn't do that to a community that, you know, I mean, the trans community is going through, like, they go through so much. I'm not going to.
Oh, no, he's setting himself up for failure here.
A dark thing to do. I'm not out to hurt anyone. This isn't a joke. Well, Mimo thinks it's a joke still. I mean, she...
Oh, no. South Park
Really
Coppercat?
irritates me. People would say that red-haired people don't have souls.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Because we do. We do have souls, all right? And lately, I've been called a ginger. A fat ginger.
He was on Oprah? No, shut the fuck up. Coppercat was on fucking Oprah?
Go away!
At 7 years old, he tried to kill his own mother.
What? What is this lore drop? Oprah, why are you the first one letting me know this? I guess if anyone's gonna expose... Wait. Is that why he was so against hatred? Is that why... Is that why he went after hatred so fucking hard? Is because he tried to kill his own mother as well? Oh my God, no!
Why? Now, in his own words, hear what it's like to live.
My cause and my movement to bring gingers together!
Hold on. This is a troll. This can't be real. This can't be fucking true. Someone edited a different episode of Oprah, like the intro, and just put. I bet it is. Don't believe what you hear on the internet, chat.
Imagine the fear of knowing that someone wants you dead. And now imagine the heartbreak knowing that someone is your own son. She wants the world to know what it's like to walk in her shoes.
It is not right!
Yeah, it's fucking fake.
I am not a violent person.
Fuck me.
I will never be violent. I will never cause harm to any human being ever! What you are doing is wrong! Wrong!
That kind of rage, she says, could go on for hours.
Yeah, he's never on the
And that
fucking
was
show. This
parented.
is literally just an
Doesn't
edited.
your heart go-
Fuck me. I got fucking trolled. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I see. We got trolled. You're fuck, dude. Coppercap super mega bearing tantrum. Did Coppercap front up? Tosh.0? Oh, it's just a review of the same fucking clip. Lame. Coppercap is back. I porked his sister. Gingers have souls. Web redemption. Web redemption?
It really irritates me when South Park would say that red-haired people don't have souls.
Okay, he was on Tosh.0, right?
Because
this is real?
We do have souls, all right? Gingers have souls! I go to church. I'm a Christian. Ginger and proud of it.
Didn't catch a word of that. Could you please turn your hair down? I'd be mad too if God forgot to color me in and left me out to rust. That red-headed stepchild is Michael, and he parlayed a nationwide disgust of his hair into over 32 million hits on YouTube,
48.
which translates into roughly $8. Much like Down syndrome, red hair is a genetic mutation, and it occurs when a human has unprotected sex with a clown. The only good thing about it is you can immediately know who that stray pube on the toilet seat belongs to. Sure, freckles are cute on a cheetah, but what you've got on your titties are tons of moles. They're have only been two hot redheads in
Oh my
history.
God.
A 16-year-old Lindsay Lohan and The Little Mermaid. Personally, I think her hair is way grosser than the fact that her bottom half is a trout. Why didn't Emma Stone make the cut? She's not a natural redhead, and I can't stand to see her lisp her way through another movie. Even that idiot Gilligan understood that the redheaded movie star on the island was hideous compared to the brunette, and that's saying something because Marianne was a flat-chested hick.
Oh my God, Daniel Tosh, chill.
While it's no secret inviting a
fucking
ginger
going
into your
in.
home causes your plants to die, no one deserves to be bullied because of their hair color, especially when their skin is too thin to handle a few jokes. That's why I put that flaming hot Cheeto on a red eye and flew him to Hollywood, a place where nobody has a soul, in this week's Web Redemption. Welcome to the I'm Not a Real Dr. Phil Show, point oh. Today, we're addressing a topic that infuriates everyone. Angry, soulless ginger freaks. Please help me welcome Michael. Ketchup head. Calm down, everybody. Just calm down. I have this under control. Now, I know his
Okay.
hair is very disturbing, but this is what I do.
My hair's not disturbing.
Oh, it's so red. Michael, how old are you?
I'm 20.
I have to ask, does the carpet match the pubes? How old's that video?
It's 3 years old now. It was freshman year of high school. I was watching South Park, I saw the Ginger episode, and it kind of like ticked me off, and I was over it. I posted it on YouTube, and overnight it got viral.
If you're standing on a hot highway, you try to get off on the cool grass. I have selected.
Okay. Okay, so he's seen one unavailable video is hidden. I don't know if you can see that chat right here. It says one unavailable video is hidden. Huh. I wonder what that video is, Copper. Let's go back to Copper's channel. Where are we at? Copper Cab. He got me with the fucking Oprah bit. I will say he did get me with the fucking Oprah bit. What other places does man have? Mansplaining it? Oh, Feminism Plus?
A storm is brewing. Can you feel it? Feminism. Can you feel it? Feminism.
What does it mean to manspread? That's a good question. And today we're going to talk about that on Feminism Plus, a new show that I'm starting on my channel because, you know what? We need more men talking about feminism, just like we need more white people talking about racism. And like they need to start realizing that white privilege does exist. And if we don't, start having more open discussions about it, it will never fucking change. Donald Trump and all of his supporters, that's gonna be the bigot of the day.
It's time for the bigot of the day. Today's bigot of the day is Donald Trump. But not just Donald Trump, everyone who voted for Donald Trump on Super Tuesday. Congratulations. Hold on, let me clap.
Oh, he was anti-Trump too. Okay.
You're promoting racism,
What is this?
sexism, classism,
Oh, I got
homophobia,
food.
misogyny, and also
I love you.
You're also promoting
Be safe today.
You're promoting the idea that people should be discriminated against based on their religion, even though that's what America was founded upon. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I mean that in the most sarcastic.
I'm fighting this guy on June 4th in a boxing match for feminism. His Twitter is Pizza Party Ben. Okay, what the fuck? He legitimately is just trying to beef with everybody. Do you think it's to like? Do you think it's like to increase his like visibility? You think that's what it is? He's just like, I want to stay relevant so bad. Fun fact: Tech is pretty much a housewife. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mwah. Who is Copper Cab? Has someone done a video on him? Someone did a video 2 months ago. Iowa Marie, thank you for subscribing. That's a recent video for him. Let's see. The kid South
On
Park
November
ruined
9th,
forever.
2005, South Park was in its 9th season, and it would air an episode known as Ginger Kids. This entire episode was Cartman going out of his way to discriminate against and convince others to discriminate against ginger kids, claiming they have no souls and have a disease known as gingivitis.
Yes.
The episode would then proceed to have the other boys dye his hair and make him think he's ginger, which then Cartman would proceed to take advantage of this and become an extreme ginger supremacist, claiming they should exterminate all non-ginger kids, with the episode eventually ending after he finds out he's not actually ginger and drops everything. While it was a dime a dozen episode back in the day, this episode is actually the source of a lot of controversy in the following years, with some places reporting the discrimination of actual ginger kids was due to this episode from people who misconstrued it, leading to a few incidents like something called Cake a Ginger Day, where, well, I think the title gives it away. But it didn't lead to just this. When they were writing this episode, Trey Parker and Matt Stone had no idea they were going to change the course of one ginger kid from Georgia's life forever. This is Michael Kittrell, known by his online name as Coppercab. Coppercab was a kid who made one video from over 16 years ago, and then from that point forward, dedicated his entire online career, and by extension, his life, to what that video was about. And we're going to see why that is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
No shot. If you Google search the color red, his photo comes up. Give me a moment. Let me do this shit real quick. Color red. Images. Okay, no longer. or he's faking it. I bet if I look up ginger. Ginger? No, it comes up as the food. All right. Ginger kid. Okay, maybe not kid. Ginger man. That's fuck. Well, I walked myself into that one.
Did you know that the color red is the color that travels the fastest? You know what also travels fast? Rockets. Think of the color red and think of rockets. Not both at the same time though. Just think of this video's sponsor, Rocket Money. I imagine many of you have gone out and seen the prices of...
Okay, don't rub it in my face that I'm not sponsored, bitch.
Let me introduce you to the officially branded Magic Mush drinking game. When watching this video, every time the word ginger, be it plural or singular, is said, take a shot. Let's see if you can keep at it until the very end of the video. And also, preferably before playing this game, please put Magic Mush in your will as the inheritance of your life insurance and or estate, for no reason in particular. Thank you. On January 14th, 2010, and what a way to start off the 2010s, a YouTube channel by the name of Coppercab was created, and alongside it, a video was uploaded by the name of Gingers Do Have Souls. Now, I debate if I should talk about the contents of this video due to how well known it is, but it's been a decade and a half, so screw it, some might need a refresher. In this video, he calls out the discrimination that South Park episode got him, and the fact he was constantly being made fun of for his red hair.
It really irritates me. South Park would say that...
Yeah, we know all this. We're skipping ahead.
This was his first video, mind you, and now most of the internet at the time knew his face.
I've been being called Mario every day at school, every day of my life. I'm not Mario! Okay?
That's a lot to put on a 17-year-old kid, who likely was not expecting to get this kind of attention this fast, and as you can imagine, he took it well. About 5 days later, he puts out a video called Attention Haters, addressing all the people who were giving him crap about the video for the past few days, mostly singling out another YouTuber by the name of I Shed On You, who is completely forgotten these days. I don't even think you're even allowed to call a channel that anymore.
He wants me to post a video, why gingers are so good. Well, you know what? I shat on you? I'll make that video for you, bro. I'll make that video.
Basically, he was a rant YouTuber who got into constant slap fights online,
It's like
at the
Keemstar.
time, who hid behind a mask and used a pitched up voice, and this guy at some points is utterly incomprehensible. I have no idea what he's saying half the time. If you think I'm bad, listen to this.
I don't understand these people. You know, I don't want to go out in town and find people with headphones on, and then you can hear something that belongs to you. And you hear coming out of the headphones, and you gotta smash the fucking headphones off because other people can hear it. It's not like they're gonna record it or download it and replay it in a CD player. They're obviously somebody's fucking talking.
Imagine showing someone this with absolutely no context.
No.
I had to really dig to find these videos on Coppercab, since I Shed On You's channel is long gone and a lot of his videos are lost to time. But he and Coppercab would enter a long drawn out back and forth with each other, just giving Coppercab work.
Is he just holding a gun? He's just waving a gun?
Mr. Ginger Boy has made a video saying he's going to call out my check on you. It's just so crazy. If you do not know who Ginger Boy is, it's just the gingerbread man, the red fire, the flaming middle soul that Ray William Johnson spoke about earlier.
Most people who became memes back in the day either went on to live their lives as normal or had their lives completely ruined. Poor, angry German kid. But Coppercab was different. He just didn't want to fade into obscurity. He was going to ride this wave of popularity. He actively fought back against his haters.
So think about that the next time you freaking troll me, alright? Or hate on me. I don't care. I'll make videos. And if you don't like that, that's fine!
We're going to jump ahead to the most replayed section here.
You know what? It's on! It's going down! Yeah, I'm gonna put you on a song! Coppercab versus Rucka Rucka versus Coppercab!
You know, I'm really starting to regret making this video. I expected to just talk about a ginger who was hamming it up and got famous because of it. But seeing all these other people he's gotten into fights with, I have entered a circus of clowns.
Ginger kid. He says, "Oh, I'm ginger. Stop making fun of me. That's discrimination. I don't have any pants on." But that's besides the point.
He even interviews Chris Chan at one point. Yes, that Chris Chan. This is a crossover I never expected to happen.
What? Copper Cab. Chris Chan? Receives his shirt. A conversation with Chris Chan.
Yeah, it's not live.
Pretend to start.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome to this special interview we've got with Christine and Copper Cab.
Christine. This isn't just Christine. This is an internet legend. This is an internet figure.
I'm putting you in the center chat.
I mean, come on. This is Christine Chris Chan Weston Chandler, the creator of Comic Book Roast You, the greatest fucking comic book on the that ever came, like in the internet. Like, this is amazing. It's a huge deal.
Well, there we go. We've got the best introduction there.
I'm a huge fucking fan. I'm a huge fan.
So, what are those two things you're holding there, Christine?
No fucking way.
Sergeant Roast You. They're prototype amiibo figures.
Now, are you selling these right now?
I did start them. I did make them for a while, but then I got tired, and just a whole bunch of this and that happened with my Etsy.
Okay, I'm gonna personally review this to really speak about what's happening here. Let's put you back in the corner. Someone said your mama is showing Iceman's ass on his screen right now. Look how pit.
Something happened recently. There was this Japanese guy who's so
Look
cute.
at his face.
Is he watching my stream? What the fuck? Your mama.
He's horny. Oh my God, he's horny.
Man, I really want him to just suck my dick. You know, oh God.
All right, yeah. The lore for Iceman for Gatherworld, just so you know.
How do you just move on from the conversation when he just said that?
Hold on. Is this it?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Also, if you guys didn't know, Iceman is currently trying to fuck a Japanese man. You guys didn't know this. Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What the fuck? He's not supposed to be showing my shit, right? Isn't that the fucking rule? I thought it was a rule that the LCU doesn't show the fucking Voldemort streams. Your mom was above it, I guess. Your mom doesn't have to fucking listen to anybody. He's very much a Christian man.
Yeah, very anti-gay.
Yeah, very anti-gay.
As we should be. It's a disease.
At Nail the Builder donated $199.99.
Did he get a $200 fucking donation just now?
Cents. Please forward this to Oscar.
To none other than my man's Denmark. Brent. Oh, bro, now I owe Denmark money. Denmark is gonna hop in my DMs. Like, where's my bread?
I'll show you my hairless asshole if you give me $200 on God, bro.
Oh, he made an AI thing. Okay, we're skipping through. I don't give a fuck about the Denmark beef.
He's man.
He's not pro-gay, but they put him on a show to make fun of him called Local Gay. So
he actually is.
But
gay,
I will
though.
say,
He might be gay.
something happened recently. There was this Japanese guy who's so cute, man. I really want him to just suck my dick. You know, I just.
What the? Oh.
Can we just admit the LCU has lost a lot of its fucking like internal engine of content when they're reviewing my fucking channel? What are they doing? Yes, obviously. Holy fuck. Yo, mom, you couldn't find someone else to fucking bully on the LCU? You gotta do my stream?
Oh, 555. What is going on here?
Oh my God.
Tech Protect, I just gotta let you know. Recently, there was this Japanese man. What is happening here? Oh, yo.
it's funny. I'm bringing good content. You fucking
Wait, you went to go visit Pearl Harbor? What is happening here?
To be fair, he's doing it on your mama.
Why is this? What is going on? This shit is out of control. Oh my God! How did he just say this? And everybody on the panel just like, yeah, okay, and then just continue that conversation. This is the gayest.
Because it's Iceman. We knew he wants to fuck a Japanese
panel I've ever seen in my life. Wait a minute. If I heard this on a panel, I'd be like, yeah, wait, pause. First of all, wait, what did
Japanese guy also
look at his face when he says that? Oh, this Japanese guy. He's horny. Oh my God, he's horny.
Man, I really want him to just suck my dick, you know. Oh God.
All right, yeah. The lore for Iceman for Gather World, just so you know.
Yeah,
I skipped right past that shit. I'm not.
Just move on from the conversation when he just says that.
You don't address Iceman. You don't address him. You let him keep feeding more fucking shit.
Oh, I just really want him to suck my dick. Oh my God. Oh, you can't make this shit up. This shit is gay as hell. Tech Protect joined in on the conversation. They both went Super Saiyan gay, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit got too gay for me, man.
Here's the moment.
Watch this shit.
Here's the clip. Anyway.
I gotta hop off as well.
I'm Wario. I'm leaving. Peace.
Thanks for letting me hang out. Yeah, I'll check again and see if you're still up by the time I get back.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
And if any info comes out with the court docs, I'll read through that shit.
Thank you, Rob, for the subscription.
Already.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Later.
Nice to meet you. See ya.
He's
Looks
so,
like it's you and
so
me.
attractive, dog. Do you not see him? He was. Look, Gatherall's hot as fuck.
Yo. Oh my God. Oh my God, Iceman. He is so fucking attractive. My dick was hard the whole time. No wonder why these idiots are sitting around naked on their fucking beds. You get on the panel with them, you're gonna need diddy oil. You see his. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh goddamn Iceman. Oh.
Super
hot
Saiyan
horny.
gay. Yeah, true.
Horny as hell. Oh man.
There's a lot of clippable moments from the stream. He's
Looks
so,
like it's you
he's
and
so
me.
attractive, dog. Do you not see him? Holy shit.
No, you need to see this Japanese dude.
He goes right back into the Japanese guy.
Iceman went back to the Japanese guy.
Yeah.
Yo, man, come on.
Yo, mama, if you don't address Iceman when he says outlandish shit, it feeds into him being like, I gotta fucking up myself, and then he'll do more shit.
Come on, bro.
That's the point.
This is gay as hell. Pause, man. No. You need to see this Japanese guy. Yo. Oh my gosh. What in the gay is going on here, man? These niggas is gay as hell. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Shit is.
You need to see this Japanese dude who I've been hanging out with. I just want to.
No.
The fucking huge cock.
Wait a minute. You want to do what to this man's cock? You've been hanging out with this Japanese man, and you trying to do what?
Caesar's 90 is happening.
This other man. Help, bro. Oh my.
Cock.
Do you want to rip
fuck.
what off of his cock?
He's a hot guy. I you know what? I have a number of friends that are like my ideal dude. Anyways, yes. You were the only one who could make Iceman funny. Yeah.
I got a number of friends that are my ideal.
Anyway.
You know what? Never mind, though. Never mind.
Boo Bear, thanks for subscribing.
Man.
Yeah, sure you are.
Yo, what's up, dog? It feels like the good old days. Me and my boy Techie Protecty.
Man, dude, the Iceman and Tech Protect would be like the greatest wingmen at a Diddy party. I swear to God, man. You know what? This is the problem with Keemstar. The problem with Keemstar is your whole, what is this? What is this camp? What this thing that he got going on at his house?
Camp Keem.
What is in the background? That was but I gotta say this. You could get 500 members.
We're gonna leave
if you get an invite of Iceman, that Japanese man, Tech Protect, and that guy that was on panel. That is what I want to see. And then put them all in the same room you put CD-ROM in.
Okay, you don't gotta attach us to CD-ROM. Okay, CD-ROM is a whole different. He's a different type of fucking, different type of guy. Okay, he's a little different. You know what? I'm surprised Keem didn't fucking shut it down. I'm surprised Keem's just letting this fucking go through. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought he'd let that do that shit? Remember when Copper Cap was trans? I'll never forget. Dude, we were just covering that. He was fake trans. Oh shit. Iceman starts streaming starting tomorrow on his own channel, I think. I told him I'd hop up there with him, do a little bit of a little collaboration with the boy. We do like ourselves the Iceman. Is he still? Hold on, is he still doing? He is. Bing Jameen, good to see you.
Oh man, that'd be good.
Slow Mama spends more time laughing at his own.
But man,
funny shit.
That was fucking crazy.
He just saying them, yeah.
Now that was crazy. That was crazy. That was good.
All right, let's see. Is this chat going off saying like he's watching you?
Somebody said nobody cares about.
Yep. Tech is sniping you as we speak. I fucking knew it.
First of all, when you see some funny shit that happens,
Tech sniping, LOL.
The community.
Tech is sniping you now. There, oh dude, Tech is sniping. Tech is on your stream right now, dude. They fucking they just won't let it die. Tech is sniping you as we speak. From mood poisoning. Tech is looking rough, my guy. Sure. Holy.
Community.
They'll never stop hating me.
You got to
there.
talk about it.
They won't. It's
Thank you very
just
much. Tech is a good boy.
Donated $19.99. I'll buy the goddamn pee pants.
all right. We had our fun with your mama real quick. Oh, fuck, dude. You know, I do miss the interactions from other content creators for the LCU, but there's just no way I'm going back. Just can't fucking do it. You know, I think it was, I had that conversation with Keemstar. Let me move this over here so I can take a look at the fucking DMs. Unless he kicked me out of the DMs? Did he? No, I'm still in them. He was just so fucking weird about getting me back. I think I just leaked these fucking some of these DMs. Maybe not the whole thing. But you know, he adds me to a group chat with someone else on the 14th, so 3 days ago. First thing he says, Tech, I'm drunk, you are a retard. Why are you not here, pussy? Minecraft for 13 people is gay as shit. That's how he did it. That's how he starts off the I'm trying to get you back in the LCU conversation. And you know, he was like, you know, come back to the LCU, you can still stream on your own, but only on Twitch. You can't stream on YouTube anymore. What else did he say? Don't be a loser trying to steal fans from the LCU to support your diamond pickaxe grind, which I thought was a funny fucking comment. Okay. I thought that's a pretty good one. And I say, I'm like, oh, that's funny as fuck. And he goes, yeah, because I'm a legend. You seem to forget that. God, this man's ego is unfathomable. You cannot find the bottom of the Keem ego. Holy shit. And then we start talking some shit about someone else. For real, Tech, you made a big wave here. It's being wasted with you gone. You and Grim should do a show. I'll bring back Test. He offered to bring back Locale Test for me and Grim. I probably should have messaged Grim and let him know. Although I don't think Grim has any fucking interest. He has no interest in going back to the LCU, so it just doesn't matter. I tell him, you know, I don't know, Keem, streaming outside the LCU is pretty fun. I'm a little torn on this. And he's like, oh my God, I just need you to stop trying to ego me. I'm a legend and I want you on the team. That should be enough. I couldn't. He just goes on and on about how like, how do I say this? Here, I'm gonna get this screenshot before this gets deleted eventually. It'll get fucking sniped. or he'll kick me out of the group chat and I'll lose access to these messages. So let me send this over to a trusted source. That way it's on a record. Who is that? Where's Cat? There it is. What did he say at the end? He said, "Tech, drop your ego, be realistic, help yourself. Minecraft streams for 15 people is gay as fuck." And then I didn't respond. He's like, "No response. Probably trying to get the diamond axe for 10 people." I was like, "No, I'm getting gas." I mean, he's just so fucking... I don't know. He didn't message me back. And I went on that stream on Saturday, or maybe Friday, and I was just like, fuck the LCU. There's just no chance of going back there and feeling any resemblance of pride, you know? Just can't. Trusted source, my guy. It's not that important. Keem ain't been relevant since Tom Brady in the NFL. That's a fairly accurate timeline. He really thinks that being his employee / slave is the best thing you can get. And that's probably the problem, is he's so... He's such... Fuck, I'm going to be a little mean. He's so arrogant, you know? He's just so prideful in the fact that he did something 10 years ago. And now it's like, everything I touch is gold. I can do whatever I want. I can do no wrong. Didn't he like bully some people on stream like a couple days ago? Like some viewers, and he was calling people fucking poor. Like, "You fucking broke motherfuckers. I don't give a shit about your fucking money." And you know what happens? They fucking eat that shit up. They're like, "Yes, call me poor, daddy." And then they donate fucking $20 here or drop 5 gifted memberships. And it just fucking self-validates himself. Because he's like, "Look, I still make income." And it's just fucking, it's cringe. He does it like every day. His trophies define him. I've never heard that quote. And that idea is fairly interesting. I like that. Everyone watched the EDP doc and frowned when Keem came up. Bro has negative aura. No! She's richer. All him. Keem is 40-something, still dressing and acting like he did in 2006. It's cringe as fuck. You know, maybe that's why him and Copper work so well. You know, maybe that's why him and Boogie get along so well. It's an era of YouTube. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's pull up Drama Alert. What are Drama Alert's numbers? What's been happening to Drama Alert since? Let's take a look. Let's put this back in the corner. 3 years ago, last video, 800 pounds, 1 ring, Wings versus Boogie 3 years ago. The worst video you will ever watch. Oh my god, is he actually doing an advert? Is he doing a Raid Shadow Legends fucking commercial?
What is up, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar.
Wait, does he actually?
Let's get right into the news. Ladies and gentlemen, today I have for you the worst Twitch clip I have ever seen. So get this. A viewer is in a Twitch streamer's stream.
The viewer.
And her mother passed away, and she's been missing from the stream for a couple days because she's a regular, right? The streamer asked her where she's been. She replies, "Well, my mother died." And then the streamer complains that she ruined his Friday by bringing that negative stuff in the chat. It is the worst thing I have ever seen. But before we get into that clip, word from our sponsor. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
It legit is a Raid Shadow Legends fucking sponsorship.
Now. They released a legendary champion based off MMA and pro wrestling legend.
This is the Legend Keemstar, guys. Raid Shadow Legends, get it here. Scan my QR code and make me money. Holy fuck. Who would have thought he'd do a Raid Shadow Legends fucking commercial? Oh, fuck. I wish I knew this shit back when I was in the LCU. I would have clowned on this fucking for days.
Ronda Rousey. Yes, Ronda Rousey. As well as taking on dragons
Ronda Rousey. Why is he calling her Rosie?
and ice goblins with her bare fist.
Oh, no. Fuck. We got to play a game. We got to play it. We're playing a fucking game. Hold on. Let me get a fucking alcoholic beverage. I have some alcoholic beverages to spare. We're going to take a sip every time Keem mispronounces something. Okay, let me turn this up. Let me make sure I can hear it at full blast in my fucking ears.
Ronda Rousey.
That's one.
As well as taking on dragons and ice goblins with
Goblins. There we go.
her bare fist. Ronda's backstory is pretty cool, taking some inspiration from her background in combat sport.
Combat sports. There we go. Fuck.
Born to a minor Banner Lord house, Ronda trained hard alongside her 7 brothers to become as a formidable warrior.
A fornimal. I want to listen back. Okay, I'm not sure if that was.
Ronda trained hard alongside her 7 brothers to become as a formidable warrior. Formidable. God. We're gonna be drunk. Warrior, as they were expected to be during one tournament run by.
Yeet!
I like donating and knowing
One, two, three. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get
hand emoji.
Thank you so much, Yeet. Good. Everyone should know none of this money goes to Killer Keemstar. Oh, he can't read.
Her father, Ronda's true potential as a fighter became obvious as she took on 4 knights barehanded. She quickly became the talk of Karok.
Did he use a K in talk? I don't think he did, right? He said the tall of Kara.
On 4 knights barehanded. She quickly became the talk of Karok.
Yeah, the tall of Kara. Fuck.
With sponsors coming from all around to get her to fight for them, eventually she would make her way to the arena city of Valza, kicking ass and taking names until she became the queen of the arena. All of this while only fighting with her bare hands. You can get Ronda for free right now, whether you're new or a longtime player, just by logging into Raid. All you got to do is log into Raid, play for 7 days between now and February 20th, and Ronda is yours. That's all there is to it. And to celebrate Ronda's arrival in Raid, you can also use the special promo code RAIDRONDA, available for all users new and old. To get a bunch of helpful stuff like a 3-day 100% XP boost, 50k silver, 5 full energy refills per.
Hold on. I'm gonna lower my head. That says 500,000 silver. Let's rewind this real quick.
50k silver.
I think that counts. Akeem just can't read numbers. That's why he doesn't pay everyone the right fucking way. Oh, Ruffles. You're right. That's 2. That's fucking 2.
5 full energy refills. Perfect.
Refills. Fuck. Yeah, you're right.
For leveling your Ronda up so she's at the top of her game. Just enter in the promo code RAIDRONDA in-game and all these goodies can be yours. I better get training her up myself. Also, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can get your exclusive rewards in Raid right now. And if you haven't started playing Raid yet, click the link in the description or scan my QR code here on screen to get your own unique bonuses worth $30. We're talking a free champion, Rector Darth, 200k silver, 1 energy, refill, 1 XP boost, and 1 ancient shard so you can summon.
I'm so surprised he said ancient correctly.
And awesome champions as soon as you get in the game.
All this treasure will be waiting for you here, available for the next 30 days.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
What is that editing? GameStar! Who's your fucking editor? Look, it just cuts.
For the next 30 days.
We are back.
What the fuck? Oh shit, Keem. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. Like 1/4 to 1/5 of his content was that fucking ad read. Jesus. Did he graduate high school?
Back, ladies and gentlemen, the worst Twitch clip you will ever see.
Curvy, where the fuck have you been? Oh my god, well tell you what, Miss Dirty Curvy, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna talk about it in my chat. Cause it's Friday, and that is a whole—
You can't talk about your mother passing away in this Twitch streamer's chat because it's Friday.
We're into the drinking game.
What are we watching, people?
Whole big bucket of bummer.
I can't
and I'm
drink yet.
sorry for your loss, but we're not doing that in my fucking chat. Thank you. Well, okay, Mr. Kirby, you said, no, that's fine. You asked, so I told. No, I didn't ask you to tell me the biggest fucking bummer news in the world. I said, hey, what's up? How are you? You know what? Let me give you a little...
Do you see the way he records these streams or these videos? He's running on OBS, right? Instead of like having an edited video where he grabs the video clip and has it, you know, inserted on an actual video file in an editing program, he's just doing it live and doing cuts. If you look in the background, I don't know if you can see this. Let me zoom in real quick. Here, let me Control Z this. Let me do this. Let me grab YouTube. Let me make it fucking massive. Hold on. That way you guys can see what's happening. Look at Keemstar in the side in this little section, right? He's just like grabbing shit.
Not doing that in my fucking chat.
He's hitting his vape.
Okay, Mr. Kirby, you said, no, that's fine. You asked, so I told. No, I didn't ask you to tell me the biggest fucking bummer news in the world. I said, hey, what's up?
What
How
is
are
this
you?
editing?
You know what? Let me give you a little bit of a lesson, Miss Nerdy Kirby. When something really, really bad is going on in your life, and in a public forum, someone asks you, hey, what's up? How are you? There are two acceptable responses. Good.
It's so lazy. They edit this way to get the content out fast as fuck while the stream is still going. That seems to be the reason. No. Tech, I got something heavy to share with chat. Do you accept? Yeah, fucking feel free to share.
And you know what? I'll make it through. That's it.
Oh my God. What? Like, this poor girl has lost her mother. She goes to her favorite Twitch streamer. What? So listen, it gets even worse from here, all right? Because this clip goes viral on Twitter as people are seeing this and they're in disbelief. The girl in question, whose mother passed away, put out the tweet with the clip saying, I know that I'm also in the wrong a little for saying, well, my mom died in stream after being asked. She also added this tweet longer if you want to pause the video and like read through. Like,
yo, Keem, why the fuck are we? Oh, what's up with this ad? Carhartt. Shop stocking stuffers and more, and it just shows like a nearby store. What are you doing, Keem? Close the ad.
Like everything. So like I'm saying, guys, this went super viral, right? So the Twitch streamer, his name is, by the way, We Found the Body. Like that is his Twitch name. He made an apology video. And you think, well, okay, he realized he messed up and he's going to say sorry. Oh no, he's not.
I have something that I prepared, something that I've written down that I'd like to share with you guys. And it's right here on my screen. So if I'm, glancing from the camera down to the screen from time to time, it's just because I'm following along with.
Okay, so he's got a written script. This should be good.
What I've written on Twitch, my handle is We Found the Body. I've decided to make a video to address this whole situation regarding my reaction to someone's grief comments in my chat that have gained traction on.
Okay, it's just this guy's fucking story. That's fine. That's like the last real video, right? Because then it's the Wings of Redemption boogie fight. Which, cool. That's fair. Why doesn't he go back to this? Now, what do we have? Local fucking Jester? What's the most popular video on here? I bet it's fucking, What is this?
Hey, Iceman. Here's some power for you. Not to have or to hold on to. You rode in on nasty dog rockets, saying weird shit. Being out of pocket is that piss, man. We don't fuck with that. Mason can't find you in white pointy hat hood. On stream in your place smoking pack E. You set a fire and slurm like a lack E. No. Iceman, I'm poke rich. 6'7" uncles and a tom.
Okay. Lego Piranha. Is this Keem building a fucking Lego?
Brand new show, yeah, we test you.
Does Keem know that this is just on the Jester stream? Just a video of...
Step in the ring, it's a laugh off fight. Cap with the bells going ting all night. Mock Lil set the big time bite. Down car mom, but the jokes hit right. New host posted up, we...
This has 2K views? Which one of you is watching the fucking Keemstar build Legos video?
Judge that bit, you bomb that mic. Get a gentle quick, you...
Oh, Sour Power did a full build of the Lego Piranha plant in the members-only Jester VC with members. Here's the sped-up version with our intro. Wow. Thanks, Sour Power. Fuck me. Okay, we'll check his lives. What's the most popular live stream he did? Oh, of course, it's Fat Camp. It's Fat Camp. Obviously. 58K views. Okay, yeah. See, like, stream for 12 hours, 58K views. That's not bad. Reacts to Fat Camp. Of course, that's going to be a big one. Yeah, here's the Foxy one, 13K. Keemstar is getting me bad, or Karma's getting me bad. Temperature too hot. Here's a one about me. Wait, shouldn't we have Keem back at Drama Alert doing actual fucking content? What do you think made him stop? What do you think was the issue? Was it getting too hard? Or maybe he just wasn't happy with the viewership it got? This is all, and again, it's way better than what I'm doing. Obviously, it's 400K views, 523, 395. These aren't bad, but it must have fell off. And that's probably it. Like, it goes on and on and on at 500,000. And I'm sure back in his heyday, okay, the video has 11 million. The Hard Truth About Fousey is at 5.7, 5.6 mil with James Charles. Yeah, these are crazy numbers. And to be fair, to be upfront with you guys, I didn't watch a lot of fucking Keemstar. I literally did not tune into Keemstar shit growing up. I think I said this the other day. I watched Keemstar when it was related to like Leafy is here, and that was it. How much are real viewers though? Plus doom scrollers? True. KSI is losing subs. These videos are not, they're not bad. These are the dramas of the time. Rice Gum has a stalker, gets beat up in a oh shit. Yeah, I mean there's an archive here of internet history on YouTube that's worth like watching. What is this? Jacob said Sartorius cheated on Millie Bobby Brown. Lil Tay exposed, bad. These are children, right? Am I wrong? Isn't Jacob, well, at least when this came out, he was a kid, right? Lil Tay interview with GMA, bad. I don't know, dog. There has to have been something that happened that made Keemstar give this all up. Also, what is this like? He was so like critical of everyone in the LCU. Your thumbnails have to be good. What the fuck are these thumbnails? These are like Microsoft PowerPoint thumbnails. A red banner at the bottom, yellow box, text on top of box, images of person. Right? That's like most of these thumbnails. He switched it up, white background. Okay, cool. Keemstar exposed response, and it's just a picture of him with his like normal fucking Drama Alert background. Those are solid thumbnails? Shut up. No, they're not. These are like the most, this is like done in MS Paint. This is Microsoft Paint. Alyssa Violet lied to Shane Dawson. I don't see a good thumbnail here. He was so critical. You guys have to make really good thumbnails. Maybe I'm just looking at the fucking, let's see what the latest ones were. Like, this is a good thumbnail. 800 pounds, one ring. That's a good thumbnail. Wings of Redemption versus Boogie. Good thumbnail. That's it. They tell you a bunch of things when you're learning to be like a content creator, like what works. Yellow text or black and yellow text is very good. Having a consistency in your thumbnails, like the bottom thing saying #DramaAlert. That's good. It keeps the audience informed that this is your branding or whatever. But it's so simple. I don't know. It's like he took the fundamentals and just really hammered them. And here I am shitting on fucking the way he makes thumbnails. Fuck me. H2O Delirious Police Investigation. Drama Alert. FaZe Clan for sale. Mother burns Pokemon cards. Okay. That's a long title. I'm not fat. How to lose weight fast. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done with this. That's it for that. Am I still being mentioned on? No way! Shout out Copper Cab. Who did you find? Yeah, this is Copper Cab. Here's the man himself. The rage baiter of legend.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? My name is Copper. Copper, hey, how's it going? Okay, why are people laughing in the live chat?
Oh no.
Okay, well, that's all right. I'm glad everyone's having a happy day today.
Hey, French fry.
That's
Human
really
to human.
cool.
Good to see you.
So, I am specifically I'm doing tonight's stream for Sharon.
His therapist. Okay. The reason why I wanted to do this fucking Copper Cab explore with me is
let's go.
I've been watching live, and it just feels like everything that Copper Cab does is the same fucking stick all the time. He's gonna hear something he doesn't like. He's gonna crash
We're paying
out.
for yours. We're paying for mine, and you're not gonna like the way I spend, buddy.
Great, lovely, wonderful. Yeah, okay.
I stay in Hilton's, bud.
Ooh, the Hiltons. Ooh, how fancy. How
I got
fancy.
rewards,
Oh, the
memberships,
Hiltons.
and everything.
Oh, well, goodness me. Oh, boy. The fucking Hilton, you say. Well, hell, you should have said that before. Dumbass. Who gives a fuck the Hilton? Who cares?
Oh, I got a message here back real
Who
quick.
gives a fuck?
You're right. He's so fun to milk.
Oh, thanks, French fry.
Who are you? Okay. All right, bro. That's great, bro. Sicilian Princess, Copper Cab, you don't want to go to Camp Game? Fine. Yeah. And I'm going to stop reading your comment right there. Because that's all that needs to be said. It's not, first of all, don't put any...
It's like the narrative is, hey, we're gonna do something where we're gonna insinuate that you don't like this idea, and you're gonna fight against how bad the idea is. And then he crashes out and says, like, stop donating, don't donate. I want you guys not to donate towards the goal.
Oh, to Camp Keem. On the 21st, the 20th, whatever, I'll go for a week. Okay? Is that okay? But guess what? Let me tell you something. Ready for this?
One. Thank you, Venom.
Yep, yeah, yeah, that's great, that's great, that's great. Ready? Ready?
Yeah, this whole stream was just, hey, we want Copper Cab to go make content at Keemstar's Camp Keem. Woo. And Copper, you're going to hate it. Tell them you don't like it. Let them know you don't want to go, how bad it is, how you have other things, and how they can mess up your plans by just fucking, saying no. Say no. And then we'll set up an ultimatum where you have to go if there's a membership goal. And then boom, you're going. Oh, they did yell at fucking Phantom, and it was really upsetting to hear.
No, I can't think of
You.
anyone.
That would be you.
No. No. First of all, again, you're doing the watched thing that you guys have just like literally.
I'm not
drilled
saying
into the
you're
ground.
washed. I'm saying you have an interesting career trajectory.
Get new jokes. No.
It's
I
not
have
a
my own
joke.
channel.
You'll know
I'm
when I'm telling a joke. I have very good comedic timing. I'm saying that you had a trajectory that started low, went really high, and then fell off a little bit, and that's okay.
Oh, no.
It doesn't make you a loser. It just means you're diversifying. He's interested in how you're making your money now. He's interested in your VR chat friends. He's very interested in Turbo. He's flying out to meet Turbo down there in Florida.
Yeah, I think we start the stream with him complaining.
Keem? Yes, sir. Of course, Daddy Keem. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, first of all, you're attacking me. I just showed up here, and I'm getting... Why are you attacking me
I'm
right
not
now?
attacking you, dude. I just want you to go.
I'm fucking call! I'm immediately out of the gate. You're calling me
I want you to
names.
go to Camp Keem. We were talking about that when you joined. I want you to go to Camp Keem.
5 minutes in, it's, I don't want to go to Camp Keem.
But I want to have a fucking word with them. Is he in the Discord server? Does he go into voice chats?
I hope so. By the way, don't
I'm
forget, we are
nothing
doing...
special. Go in member waiting right now. Go
There's a guy named I'm Nothing Special, donates 50 gifted members, $250 to get this guy to go to Camp Keem. And now he's complaining an hour and 33 minutes in.
member waiting right fucking now. I'm nothing special.
I'm Nothing Special. If you're not currently on the Discord...
What?
If he's not currently on the Discord, let me remind you. Tomorrow, we're doing...
Or I can get him here if you can get him in the right form, if you know what I mean.
Listen,
What's all the pieces of shit having numbers in the internet
understand. If you are a piece of
EDP
shit...
445, Turbo 123, Boogie 2988. What is it with all the fat pieces of shit that have numbers at the end of their fucking name?
Yeah,
I will...
it's just a mess. And it's always going to be a mess. And Locale Live, I think the whole scheme of everything is look how bad we can make it. That zoom in shit is nonsense, is Iceman. True. When he yells, I get goosebumps in a bad way. It's unwatchable. Yeah, I mean, if I go back, I can check any live, and it's going to be Copper fucking
I leave
crashing
that last
out.
night at like 3 in the morning. I don't really want to get into it right now. But yeah, other than that, I'm fine. Yeah.
I actually like, you know, some people said if like,
let's see,
Keen trying to get his ex to talk hatred. Hatred's back in main chat.
Get him up here. Get him up here now, Phantom. Go get him up here right now.
Keem, real quick. That's my current temperature. Do you see it's 78 in the house right now?
Yeah.
78. I'm setting it to 90, just like you asked
good.
for.
Okay, when do I get to talk? When do I get to do my bitch list?
There
Okay,
you go.
I just want to say one thing real quick. All right. So Keemstar, let's see, Lunchbox, and what's his name? Lalo? Is that his name?
Lalo, you need reasons.
Donated $50. One less.
No. I guess yesterday's episode was, it said 73, not 78. Yeah, he's just lying. Yesterday's episode, Boogie doesn't want to be uncomfortable with a high temperature in his fucking house. Let's donate to make his fucking house a hot temperature. Wow. Fuck, dude. Do you remember when Keem would just talk about things that you were interested in from the internet? And now it's just, how do we harass people? Let me guess. I'm gonna skip ahead. It's harassing somebody.
What fucking Boogie's gonna do with fat cams? Back it up.
Back what up?
Back
where?
it right on up for yo mama. You're gonna get fucking ass by your mama.
ACMAC360-NAD donated $20. 47 minutes and still not
Ale, that's ale.
this.
Shut up.
You should talk about Sonic only and Solid
Hold on a
Snake.
second. I got a fucking list. One second.
Gag up with Red
I'll
Rocket
be
and
right back.
Shaft Cream. Red Rocket and Shaft.
Gonorrhea 1039. Thank you, Gonorrhea 1039. Okay, Boogie, they just donated 100. You can turn the fan on.
Is to project across the house.
Oh my god.
Right. It is Friday, right? So I don't have to see.
It helps the hot sauce stop from burning your face and tongue and mouth. And also, I have fucking atomic weens I've been smelling this whole time, and it helps keep the smell away.
Oh, brother. Oh, fuck it.
Man, not like.
Yeah, I know I look really tall, cosplay, because I am 6'2".
Oh, he actually fought the guy.
I'm 6'3" with shoes on. Okay, bro.
That was another point. He's got like 3 points so far. I'm pretty proud of you, Copper. Got more.
Hold on. What the fuck? I should be watching that shit. Fuck this bullshit. What is that video called? It's Gavin McKins versus Copper Cab. I guess there's an actual fight. Oh, here we go.
All right, I gotta switch from my fancy chucks to my boxing chucks. Corner, bro. I'll switch out there. All right, let's have a fair fight. Touch gloves.
You can buy 1,000 live views for $4. Hey, send me the link. I'm joking. Live has about 2,000 view bots, and the math is easy. It's like $8 for bots, and they make more than $8 in donos. They do it.
Judges ready? Everybody ready? Timekeeper? Fuck no! Get it out, boy! Get that shit. Hands up.
Hold on. Is there just a random dog that just walked across the stage?
Get that shit. Hands up.
Yeah. There goes a dog.
Hands up, Captain. Breathe. Nice. We got to take that whole back. Breathe. Good. Nice. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Hands up, Captain. Hands up. There you go. Stick that jab. Stick it up. That's it. Up and down. Time.
Oh, Copper.
Move the corner over here. 4, 5.
Whose dog is that?
6, 7, 8. Okay.
Hands up. Back down. On tap. Hands up. Back to the same thing.
One round. Yeah, round 1.
We're skipping ahead. Come on.
We ready? Out. Box. That's it.
This is not it.
Nice.
Copper took no boxing training. Copper did no training for boxing at all. Look how he's just like this, and he turned his side. He said, "Oh no, please no. My lunch money's in my front pocket of my backpack. Please no. I'm Ginger." Jesus. What is he doing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You okay? 7, 8. You continue boxing. Box. Get some of that blood. Nice. Hands up. Get some of that blood. 10 seconds. Hands up. Hands up. Nice. take 1 point. 1 point. 1 point off the scorecard. 1 point off the scorecard. You all right? Clean him up in the corner. Come on.
This is awful.
Done. You got 1 more minute.
Did Javi go back to his channel? Yeah, he did.
Good round, man. Good round. Watch out for the bell. One more.
Belgian Scott, right?
Yes. Always. I think we know
The first one. No, the second. The first one.
You're hearing bells in your head? 1 more after the bell. You will be disqualified.
This is so bad.
Keep your hands up. Swing lower. Lower, Copper. Double it up.
Did he just double fist like this?
Swing lower, Copper. Watch your shoulder. There you go. There you go. Connect that.
Oh no. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk?
In your corner. Get his stuff out.
Who'da thought his ass would be fucking dropped?
It's over. Control your in the ring.
I won. Go for a second.
A winner by a technical knockout. Gavin Little Tyson.
All right, I'm the gun. I got the gun right here.
Oh, there's a butt.
Calm down. You wouldn't be able to pick this shit up. He said my mom died in shape. Fuck you. I'll never forget you. Yeah, we're done, right?
We are done. The fight is over.
Can't
Stay here, but you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. All right, let's get some music going. All right, let's get this party started.
Oh, so it was fake.
Yeah. Go again. Who wants to spar? I want to say that's so much fun to do. What the fuck are you going to Best ever look, my man.
That's so fucking cringe. I can't believe. I can't believe it's like that. Talking about the view botting, on live. Let's take a look at
8 years.
David
whatever.
Jaffe stream.
It doesn't matter. Eternal says it's not some major boss fight. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter the content. We're fine with the content. Get out of here.
Judged.
Chat summary. Fuck out of here.
It wasn't some major boss fight, and that's what they wanted.
Let's look at the speed in which Jaffe's chat moves.
The people to see
160 viewers.
almost as damning.
That's not bad. Good viewership. It's every so often it comes up.
For it, I'm sorry. I don't
Right?
buy it. I'm not saying you're wrong that there aren't.
I think Jaffe gets like
I'm saying that they don't
20
get a
chats a
pass
minute.
because,
I think that's the
let's
average
read
on
a
his
little bit.
channel.
You understand that this is a tutorial, and that this Sentinel.
All right, let's watch Locale live. Let's go
I
here.
will treat you nicely because I
Gifted 20 memberships.
got a shirt out of it. He probably charged me.
Okay, we're looking at the side chat.
Skin flint, motherfucker.
Donation. Ignore that one.
Not
We
nothing
don't
special.
get paid.
Do we? Okay,
Now, to be fair, it is on members only. So I'll give him that. It's on members only chat.
Hey, I'm not going
Billiard
to.
1977 gifted a membership.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, I was.
Pretty sure Live has like really high membership levels.
Okay.
I'm nothing special.
But Boogie.
He needs to be on their bid.
Let me take a look. I think I can still see how many members they have. Maybe? Did they ever get the leaderboard back? No, the leaderboard back is not. The leaderboard is not back. They should bring back the fucking leaderboard. Unfortunate. Unfortunate you don't get to see it. It would have been fun to take a look at that and see what their members are. That's why they keep it on members only. They use doxing as a scapegoat. True. I think the only reason they have high membership levels is from Gifted saving them out. Oh, definitely. What the fuck? That's a guarantee. It's all related to the fact that they get a lot of Gifted members. I don't see how there's not like a voice of reason in the LC right now trying to change how the content's made. And maybe because the money's just so solid, right? The money's not terrible. Locale Live makes a decent amount. Doctor money, allegedly. I mean, that doctor money is all Keemstars, right? But I mean, it's good money. And what happens is they use that to validate delivering fucking shit content. I bet if you look back at the last month, all of August for the LCU, for Locale Live, what are the stories that they covered? What the fuck am I don't have to think. I can just click on that shit. Let me go fucking look at their stupid fucking lives. Okay, hold on. Copper Cab won't do IRL events. That was the whole stream. Destroying Boogie's office. Yeah, we know that. Copper Cab's official bitch list. This is related to the EDP documentary, just copying what he did. Boogie tries to do basketball. 2-hour stream. Not much content there. Boogie is wrong and sorry. What is he fucking sorry about?
Stop being
You're
fake.
doing good, man.
And hatred. Quit
You're
playing
doing good.
PlayStation and get a job.
Oh, is it fucking hatred stuff still? Fuck. Who'd have thought it's hatred stuff? Okay, so we have hatred. Hatred is this one. Keemstar is forcing them to get along. Let me guess, they're yelling at each other?
You know.
Yeah, congratulations on that
And
again.
also, I'm very happy. I'm also just very happy in life. I'm married to a beautiful woman who loves me.
At Geonosian Scientology Division.
Boogie, I apologize for the comment that I made about your girlfriend.
Okay, Boogie crashes out. He threatens to destroy his office. Keemstar is a sellout. Oh, because they're
Keep out
trying
in
to
the private call.
sell the LCU? Great. This is all like nothing. These are all stories about just these people. Nothing about, news from the internet or like cool things to learn about or like let's do something fun. You have a fucking fat disabled guy trying to shoot a basketball, make fun of how his body looks. You have a fat disabled guy who has mental issues, complaining about his mental issues and making fun of a online. The hatred stuff is so cringe. I can't believe that was a whole fucking thing. 5 hours to watch the documentary. Yeah, that happened. The Kalo stuff. Yep. Boogie goes out and is a cow.
Because Boogie's probably threatening to leave because I've been bullying Boogie like yesterday with the milk thing.
I got my dogs on the USA.
Oh Lord, this is a good moment to react to. Keem, I think he's asking for money. He's like, show your support.
I have been fighting and I've been flexing on him that I'm legend, and I just got a $3 dono for me to stay. So like, you're fucking up my shit, dog. Like,
Well, there you got it. $2. $2.
Yeah.
Team, let's go! $2 team, yeah? Bro, you found $1 in the woods and you found $2 in the live chat.
Wow, Keemstar.
I'm about to find bankruptcy real quick. God,
You're upgrading from $1 to $2, bro. This is cool, man.
Go Keemstar.
2 chains.
Whoa.
Nah, man, this is great.
Hey, smile. Smile.
Mama B, $5. Please stay, Keem.
You're a happy cow. Happy cows give happy
Come
milk.
on, moo.
Mrs. C, $20.
Mama B, the one that donates fucking $20 just because.
At Mrs.C1 donated $20. Stay Keemstar, please.
No, we didn't order that.
So we didn't order it. We can't pay for it. You're getting pranked. We're on a live stream to 2,000 people. I'd like to say thank you for fucking.
Sorry about that.
Whoever did that, I'm so sorry. See what an inconvenience it is to me. But it's that person
At
wasted the time,
Lunchbox
food, and money.
682
Why are you doing
donated
that to them?
$20.
Okay, guys,
Keem
stop.
can stay.
No.
Copper, your dumbass.
See, they're not gonna come
Here
over
they
here
come,
and hate crime
chat.
me. Fuck off with the
$2.
damn donos. You're fuck-
Fine.
$1.
Okay, then yeah, I won't do it. That's fair. Fuck it.
But what I'm saying is like, you know what I mean? Like,
He's just a drunk old man, chat. That's what it is. Leave Keemstar alone. He's an alcoholic old man who has his property over there in New York with his big fucking lawn that he has to mow every day for some reason. That's all it is. And now he just wants to relax and make fun of people online. And oh my God, epiphany! Keemstar runs the LCU so he can make fun of people without having an outside level of accountability for his actions, because no respectable fucking person on the internet is going to react to Locale Live to critique what Keemstar's doing. That's what it is. That's what it is. There's no like reaction channel. There's no commentator channel that's going to look at the LCU and say, can you believe how low Keemstar has stooped? Can you see the fucking bullshit they're doing on that fucking network? They don't give a fuck because it's irrelevant. And so he just gets to be the online bully character that he wants to be. I just got it. He is self-funding his little bully playpen. Oh my God, how did I not see that before? How did I not realize that? The entire project is just a way for him to be a shitty fucking person to as many people as he wants, for as long as he wants, because he controls everything. And you can't cancel him. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna keep on doing the same fucking thing. Oh, we should condemn Keemstar for what happens in the lolcow network. No one gives a fuck. No, if I look up the lolcow universe, I wonder what fucking videos come up. Lolcow Alpha, Boxymoo, Lolcow Queens, Lolcow Chubby. One guy, off script on air, 26K views. The rise and fall of Lolcow Live. That's not it. 1 year ago, More King Dynamic drops a video called The Lolcow Universe in a Nutshell. Huggy. We love Huggy, but I mean, it's just going to be so internalized. What's happening? Aussie Cobb, like these are just the normal fucking thing. Lord Troll, that's Savage's fucking homeboy. Oh, I think they're no longer friends. Lolcow Babe, Boxymoo, Lolcow Wild, Boxymoo, Lolcow Jester. Like, there's no one outside of the LCU that's gonna talk about this bullshit. Because no one gives a fuck. Because it's irrelevant. And so there is no online scrutiny. Because who the fuck cares? Oh my God. Why did it take me so fucking long to realize this? Savage Media. Here's one. Lolcow Universe just ended CD-ROM exposed. Yeah, sure. That's... Nothing about this is... Lolcow Universe news? The fuck is this? 8 YouTubers turned Lolcows explained in 12 minutes. Okay, that's not anything. Oh, I'm on there. Tech and Jaffe found the secret to the show. Base. Battle for Lolcow Nerd. Okay, this is just like a reaction channel. There's nothing actually happening online. This was a good stream. Fuck Keemstar, where Boogie just went avant-garde with stealing the show. The Gulags. You know who did? Mr. Snowflake. That guy did a fucking thing about the LCU. Right? Maybe we watch this. I've seen, as you can see, there's a number of these that I have watched. Not many. But I did watch this episode. This is a good watch. Chillery was going on literally every show to make content out of it. Oh, true. Hatred to me was playing along with Keem. I think so. Do you guys think that Chillery hatred thing is real? Because I have my doubts, and that's too... I think it could be a script. I think there was a number of conversations about, you know, we're going to play it up and we're going to make something out of it. Maybe Hatred wanted to get the fuck out of the LCU at some point, and this was a way for him to do it. Possibly. I don't think that it's like unmanaged. I'll say it that way. There has to be some level of interference from what the real story is to what they want to present to the audience, and Keemstar is heavily involved in how that happens. Right?
I can't fucking upload videos saying, fuck you, go kill yourself, or whatever. I can't do that anymore. It gets used against me every time.
Hi everybody, welcome to my video about Keemstar. You know when you watch a documentary and it opens with a question, and then you spend the rest of the time watching the documentary and the question gets answered? The only question I could think of for this one was, is Keemstar a lolcow? Spoilers, yes he is. So you don't have to watch the video now. Yes, he's a massive lolcow. But he's not just any lolcow. I think he's the perfect example of what a lolcow is. And he thinks he's above this because he's got his LCU show, he's the boss, he's in charge of all the other lolcows. He doesn't realise he is just another lolcow, he's just one of them. So for this video, I gave myself a day to do research. Normally I do weeks, months, and then I never get to the characters I want to get to. So I thought, just give myself a day, learn as much as I can in a day. I've done about 2 days, it spilled over. So I've done about 2 days worth of research. I'll end up doing more if I do a part 2, which I think I will do. I think I'll do a part 2 because he's absolutely nuts.
Dude, I feel like a fucking victim.
Right. What did we learn? First thing I learned, he falsely accused some nice old guy who just streamed himself playing games. He accused him of being a PDF. He accused him of that.
True. If you guys don't know this story, Keemstar put out a video on Drama Alert. I'm sure Snowflake's going to explain it. Accusing this old man of being a PDF.
He got him confused. Well, he blames his team. But he got him confused with another guy. Accused this nice, innocent guy of being a PDF, and he wasn't.
He wrongly accused the guy of being a pedophile, but God forbid if he has to stop playing a game to look into it. Dude, how do you know it is not the same guy? Let me explain to you, Constantine. How do you know it is not the same guy? I want to hear your evidence.
His team have told Keemstar, oh, it was the same guy. They haven't told him how they know that information. Keemstar just read it out on his shite show.
I just found out how they got the information on this story. You know how they got the information on this story? They compared photos and guessed.
He was so confident that it was the same guy. He was very smug. But when the audience told him, oh no, the innocent guy, he showed his ID, it's not the same guy, you've confused him. Keemstar then just starts to make stuff up. Mr. Reliable, Mr. News, just starts, I've spilled me coffee, not on me pizza blanket.
Because he showed his ID. Listen, if this dude was coming back to the streaming world after being caught for being a fucking pedophile, alright, he might think, oh, what if they find out about my past? I know what I'll do. I'll get a fake ID. Alright, that's very possible.
So yeah, the audience tell Keemstar you've made a mistake. Keemstar does, I don't know, 10 seconds of research. Well, maybe you should have done that in the first place. Keemstar does 10 seconds of research, realizes he's made a mistake, and then he goes on to make a heartfelt, real apology where he shows real emotion. No, I think he's terrible at trying to portray emotion. So I'll put some sad piano music over the top of it so it looks real.
What is up? No intro. I can't do the intro. It just feels stupid to do the fucking intro. Earlier today, I was so proud of Drama Alert. I was so proud. People were giving me shit on Twitter, and I'm so proud of how successful my show has been becoming. But now, as I sit here in front of you, I don't feel proud at all. I feel ashamed. We reported a story that this Massachusetts man, John Phillips, had sex with a teen that he married in an online game in RuneScape back in 2011. Okay? And then he got out of jail, and that he's streaming on Twitch again. Now, the problem with this is that that's not John. That's a gentleman named Tony. And when we reported this video, a bunch of you went over and harassed this guy. Called him names, pedo, sex offender, you name it. This guy didn't fucking do anything. He didn't do anything wrong.
He wrongly accused the guy of being a pedophile, but God forbid if he has to stop playing a game to look into it.
And because of me, he was harassed, right? I know the responsible thing is to acknowledge that we got this wrong, take down the fucking video, and try to take care of the guy and fix this financially or any way that he wants to make sure that we somehow fix our wrongdoings. And I feel like we've done that.
I don't want his money. I don't want his apology. Because, you know, I know who and what I am, and my real friends know who and what I am, and they stuck by me. Thank you very much for everything. And don't think I'll ever forget all the nice words you folks had to say to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So the beginning of my research, not going well for Keemstar. He seems like a bit of a scummy chap. But he did just make a mistake. He didn't knowingly falsely accuse someone of being a PDF. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't be that much of a piece of shit, would he? Yes. Clip.
Oh, and Pyro, do you remember those YouTubers that you used to be friends with before you blew up and like fucked them off? You know how they've been contacting me saying that you've been dating some like 14-year-old French girl and shit?
So what caused Keemstar to falsely accuse someone else of being a PDF? This guy, Pyro Cynical, made a video about Keemstar, saying, oh, you should put a disclaimer in your video. Because Keemstar made a video saying somebody had been accused of some horrendous stuff. And this Pyro Cynical guy said, oh, maybe you should put in that it's just allegations. You don't know if it's true or not. That was it. Just put a disclaimer in one of your videos, just make it a bit clearer that these are allegations. Keemstar didn't like that.
Just please swing at me. If you're gonna swing at me, dude.
According to that Pyro Cynical, Keemstar made 15 Twitter videos about him in one evening. That's ridiculous. He made 15 videos about him in one evening, according to Pyro Cynical. Seems a bit over the top, seems a bit excessive, but Keemstar's feelings were hurt. So he felt justified in coming out and saying, oh, this guy's a PDF, with no proof. He hasn't learned his lesson.
I want to hear your evidence.
So yeah.
You know what? And he hasn't grown much from doing that, right? Because Good to see you. Good night, Wonderwall. Let's talk about like the Iceman stuff. The Iceman files. What happened with Iceman and these women and stuff? I have never seen the evidence from the girl that yelled the N-word when she was drunk about Iceman saying like, "Send me nudes, I'll get you on a show." I think they did talk. I think maybe a little flirtatiously. But the screenshot that was shown, I don't even know if it was shown to just the host or if it was shown online. Like it was a conversation unrelated to getting her back into the LCU after saying the N-word. It was before all that where, you know, she talked about, oh, she posts her stuff online and he asked like, where can he find it? I think that's, if I remember correctly, this is like almost a year ago now. And then it was weeks later.
True. Hello.
Iceman, are you in the call?
Yo. Well, if you're going to get into this, I might as well come up, eh?
Oh shit. Yeah. What's up, brother? Let me get you on the screen. Hold on. Start virtual camera. Turn this on.
Yes, sir. Day drinking from 10 a.m. in the fucking morning. If you don't drink at 10 a.m. in the morning in the middle of the fucking park, you are not an Aussie, you fucking dog cunt. You fucking look at my haircut. I'm looking fresh as hell, man.
Look at you, dog. Hell yeah. Welcome, Iceman.
I'm looking scary as a Halloween pumpkin, baby. Yeah, what's going on? Man, that Japanese dude, man, I'm telling you, he has a nice fucking 2-inch dick. Oh, God.
Did you,
I'm telling you, dude.
Did you see your mama talking about it on Pit?
Yeah, I did. We are the content, even though we're not in the LCU.
That's
we're
what
the
I was
content.
saying,
That's how it
dog.
works.
There's so little like content creators actually left in there because all they do is just talk about other people, right? They just talk about other one. They're not going to do their own thing. And I was like, I can't believe
They
Kim
talk
just
about
let it
other
happen.
reactors.
Yeah.
They're all HR people. Like Big Murph is a HR person. She's not going to make content. She's not going to show her ass in the middle of the fucking reflection of her screen. She's not retarded enough. Only someone as retarded as Iceman will make that happen, okay? You have to have a lack of self-awareness to be a lolcow, okay? There's only a few genuine lolcows left, and one of them's Glammy. Pete ain't even going to cover that shit. But anyway, let's stick to the topic, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture of all junctures. Now, yes, I did ask for some breasts from, what was the name, Butterface?
Sure, yeah.
Any other female I've interacted with has had no problems with me. In fact, they've reciprocated 100 times more. You know, so you'll never see any leaked dick pictures of me online or anything like that because it's all inflow into Iceman. So
One other person came out and they reached out to me and they said, "Oh, I have screenshots to prove that Iceman is a sex pest." And I was like, "Okay, what are the screenshots?" And they sent him over, and I think it was you complimenting her because, so she sent a message that you sent her, where you were like, "Oh, you look great. Don't worry about it. Like you're attractive or you're hot or something like that, right?" And so I found out that you were in a VC with her and a couple other people, and I found these other people, and I asked like what was going on, and some guy told me, "Oh, she was complaining about how she doesn't feel pretty and that she was on camera." And then you sent like no, actually you look fine. You're great. Don't fucking worry about it. And that was it. But that got included as part of the Iceman files that you perv on women in their DMs.
yeah, if I say a woman looks good, that goes straight into the files, and then people automatically see that there's 300 posts and they think I'm fucking, some horrible person. No, it's not like that, dog. Like, I whenever I compliment a woman, it is whatever, but at the end of the day, they can do their gay opping bullshit. The universe is based off a person who does gay ops, as you've been seeing in these clips, as you guys have been watching. They're not afraid to throw around false allegations and try to bury people. The game has this whole thing about not killing the cows. He's killed 3 cows in 2 weeks. Like, I'm not. Look, I've been offered 1 million times to go back there. Dog, I'm good. Like, honestly, I've got a job. Like, I'm sorting my shit out. Like, and I want to be successful on my own. And I believe that the people outside of the universe are more entertaining than the people inside. So we'll be fine. You know, we why? So half of our fucking money can be taken? Why? For what? For what? What does he do? What does he do to earn half of that? He buys some fucking view bots? Okay, that's $8, right? And then what?
You know, there's a number of things. You know, when Keem went on to say like, "Oh, you're a sex pest," or this and that, he never even looked into any of the stories himself. He just like, "Oh, fuck it, this is what it is," and he ran that story on Locale Live. He brought you up to try and shame you about it without knowing anything about it. In addition, when he was shitting on you for, "Oh, you think you did something on Locale Gay?" I'll say it, because again, I never signed the NDA. I never actually fucking returned that file back to Keemstar. You know, me and Iceman made $14,000 in a month for Locale Gay, right? That places us in, I want to say, the top 30% of shows, or even higher, right? Because Crypt made $9K in a month, and it was number 10, right? We were
number
doing,
7. We're number 7, number 7, and number 10.
Yeah, on average, shows of theirs.
And that's because we took like 5 days off, but we're comfortably top 7.
Yeah.
And when you compare it to the rest of YouTube super chats, we're like top 200 in the world.
Yeah,
So,
it's a great achievement, but in his eyes,
It's a
because
great achievement.
He doesn't fucking care. He doesn't care to look into it, and so he was like, "You guys weren't doing anything on gay." It's just because his style of content is just ass. You know, Keem doesn't like watching gay. That's his fucking loss. There's a number of people that do enjoy what that stream was, and they'd watch that content. They would help support the stream, the show.
Do we talk about the tax write-off shit?
I don't know what that means.
No? All right. We'll just leave that out.
I don't know what that means, but you do you. If you want to talk about it, talk about it. I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about either.
Okay, perfect. That's then we're on the same page. We both know what we're fucking talking about. Yeet says Tech was the only person who actually worked with Iceman and produced decent content, and I don't even really like Iceman. LOL. Well, I'm glad you like him when we're paired up together. I like Iceman. I only watched the Locale Network because of gay. LOL, says Nye. You know what?
There you go.
We should do something in the future, Iceman. What do you think?
I've had so many people. We will do something we're doing it now. Like whenever Tech needs me come up to his stream, whenever he asks me, I'll come up. Yesterday was a rough day, so I couldn't come up. But I'm with Tech for life, man. Whenever he needs me, I'm fucking here, bro. If I can provide some sort of side commentary or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm good, dog. Like,
oh, you know what we can talk about that wasn't public or whatever? When I left Bus, right? You know, I had sent you a message. We had a number of conversations. You know, I had left Bus in the hopes that Iceman would get a solid position on the show and just remove. I mean, there's a number of reasons why I wanted to leave the LCU, and I could have just left Bus and gone, you know, somewhere else. But, you know, I had told Iceman, like, you deserve a fair shot. Fuck it, dude. I'm done with the Keemstar stuff. I'm done with the LCU.
That's what he did. Tech stuck his neck out for me. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna give you this spot." It was basically that's what happened. And
but
Keem
you remember what
still
Keem,
took it from me.
you remember what Keem said in the DMs? I'll say it because I think you may have signed an NDA, but I fucking didn't. So when Keem, I told Keem, like, you know, Iceman deserves this chance. Let him get this shot. Let him do this. He goes, "You're fucking retarded, Iceman. You're fired." Like he heard that I was like, you know, pro Iceman and wanted to see him do well, and he fucking fired Iceman for it. And I had fucking, man, I maybe talked to Keem for like hours for the next couple of days, on calls and in text about like, dude, you're just letting your fucking emotions get the better of you. And you know what he does? He goes, "You're gaslighting me. You're always gaslighting me, Tech Protect's like, no, motherfucker, I'm just logical. And
No.
you're like a emotional, hormonal teenager."
Yeah, I'm sick of dealing with men who act like they're ex-girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, it's like, as a man, I got to stand on business. Like, you know, making $1,000. Like once you equate government payments and how much gets deducted after I get paid, it's not really worth it for me. To be honest, like they think they have this money over my head. And Big Murph, I heard her saying yesterday, like, "Kiss the ring, you'll be back."
Oh yeah.
Trust me, dog. I'm making like $300 a month by being there. Honestly, like I could just chill, lay on my fucking bed, and just fucking watch tech stream or fucking watch some of my favorite streamers and just sit back and relax. Like, I'm in no fucking rush. I'm going to take my time and fucking chill out. Like, I'm not going to let these people exploit me for money any longer. Like, I only did it because the LCU saved me from a lot of shit. Like, I watched the LCU to escape my problems when I was homeless in my car. I watched it and I felt like I owed something to this place. And I feel like I've paid my debt, and that's it. Now it's done. And so I've been offered to go back, but, you know, it would have to be, if I was to ever go back, I don't think I'll ever go back, to be honest. I don't see it. I don't see anyone on that roster who I'd want to work with.
Yeah, the place is
the
definitely
talent pool
changed.
is so fucking low. I wouldn't work with Coppercap. Coppercap's terrible. He's not good, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's your star? Coppercap? Really? Fuck out of here, bro. Like, gay streams were better than live streams. Fucking heads down, bro.
yeah.
Like, at least we'd cover what we're talking about. Tech would go over his thing, you know, he'd go over for 2 minutes and then I'd insert my fucking shit I wrote down. Like, I prepare for my shit. I don't wing it like Boogie and fucking Copper does. I prepare clips, I prepare notes, things I'm gonna say. They don't have that level of preparation. You know, in the pre-show meetings, they'll be like, hey, today Boogie's gonna fucking do this to himself. He's gonna embarrass himself this way. It's like, yeah, and then what are you gonna do for the other hour and a half?
They're
You
gonna
know,
milk it. That's all. It's. I've been in those meetings. It's, hey, someone's
Same.
gonna be uncomfortable, and we're gonna make fun of them for being uncomfortable, and we're gonna get donations to make them more uncomfortable. Or it's,
that's the plan.
It's
Yeah,
oh,
always.
we want you guys to say you don't want money for a thing, and then they're gonna donate money for the thing, and it's something that you're okay with. And
Yeah.
it's so stupid. Yeet wanted to know why it was that you looked like you were struggling when you got onto bus, when me and you were working on there together before I quit. What was going on that made you act different?
I was well, I don't know if I want to get into it, but basically there was some things outside of the LCU that were pressuring me. I was I was taking too much medication, so I was sort of freezing up. I was drinking too much. I was it was a number of things. Like, I bloated my weight up. Recently I've started going to the gym, so I'm trying to take care of myself personally ahead of, like, you know, any entertainment things. Because if I haven't got my health right, then I'm not going to be able to help anyone else. So that's sort of I appreciate the question. But yeah, that there's some that I don't want to get into because, like, I'll get dragged, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting better now, hopefully.
Yeah, Yeet says that you did seem unhappy. And Clinton makes a good point as well. You can't go back in life, and that's one of the it's one of Keem's cons, that you can go back and that all will be erased like nothing happened. It's fake. They'll throw you straight under the bus like they did Becky and Scooter, etc. Yeah, I know that's when Keem was messaging me for hours on Friday, I think, trying to get me back onto the network. It was just entirely like, oh, you'll be fine, it'll be okay. No one's gonna care. We'll have you hop on live. We'll do this. We'll do that. And that he tries to reassure you that it's all over. Is that just a bottle of Sky vodka? All right, solid Iceman day drinking. Pants on, by the way. You got pants? You got pants on? Hell yeah, pants on. But Clinton's right. Like, you're gonna go back there, and if anyone goes back there, it's just let's drag them. What happened to Denmark? Denmark went back after being promised by Keemstar. Apparently, when Denmark went on Pit and talked about those donation things, then Keemstar goes up there and is like, "What? I don't know about this. That's crazy. You're pathetic. What a loser for taking money from people." And Denmark says it live. He goes, "Keem, I've had this conversation with you. We've gone over this. Before I returned, I wanted you specifically to know about all this so we could understand each other. And Keem just like, oh, that's crazy. Wow, you're a scammer and pathetic and a loser. It's like, okay, yeah, anyone that goes back, you're just begging to be spanked.
Yeah, that's funny, right? It's like, he's like, on the Jester stream, I remember, he's like, oh, you care about his money. I'm like, really? Who are you to talk? Huh?
You know,
what a hypocrite.
When Keem being like, oh, the money's not important, it's the content, it's all this. When Wings Redemption wanted to go onto Locale Crypt, right? Me and him had been talking for a bit of time, right? Me and Wings were.
Hey, mate. Do you want to smoke? Hey, you all right? All right.
Yeah, me and Wings had had a number of conversations about his life and the LCU and content and all this, right? Me and him are getting along. And he asked me, he's like, look, Tech, I wouldn't mind going back to the LCU, but I would only want to do it on a show with you. Right? I wanna do a show with you on Crypt or some other show. We're both similar minded when it comes to like cars or the internet or our hobbies, right? And so I proposed that to Keemstar. I was like, look, dog, if Wings wants to come back, but he wants to do a show with me. He's like, okay, we'll put him on Crypt. And I said, well, Wings had a condition where he doesn't want to take any money away from me or Jaffe. So if he goes on Crypt, he wants to take money from your cut. You know, Keem gets 50%. So Wings wanted the 25% out of Keemstar's cut. So we were all making it.
And what did he say? Hell no.
He said, fuck you, Tech Protect. You're a fucking thief. You're a thief for this. How dare you even suggest this? You're disrespecting me. Do you not know who I am? I'm fucking Keemstar. Yeah, he called me a thief.
A thief.
So, you know, I told Wings, hey, this is what the response was. And, you know, Wings got put into the group chat.
What a fucking...
We had a conversation.
Can I say slurs on this stream?
No.
Can I say the absolute? Okay. Fucking what a...
So, we ended up having a conversation. And Wings is like, look, Keem, we've known each other for a long time. I've helped you out by being content for you for a number of years. I'm not taking money from Tech or Jaffe. So, like, if you want me back in the LCU, like, this is the condition. And Keem goes, fuck it. We'll try it out for a month. Right? And I was like, all right, sick. 3 days in, Keem goes, did I actually agree to that? I don't think I agreed to that. No, I didn't agree to that. That's fake. Tech, he's like, you're getting paid 5%, right? I was like, what the fuck do you mean I'm getting paid 5%? And he's like, yeah. We're taking, 20% for Jaffe, 5% for you, 25 for Wings. And I was like, that's not the fucking agreement. Now, and I started sending him screenshots of the messages we've had. I was like, I have these, dog. Like, we had an agreement here. But is that really fair, Tech? Is that fair to me? Is that really fair for me, Tech Protect? Doesn't that feel like selfish of you? He's like, he says, don't you feel guilty, Tech Protect? Like you're stealing from me. Stealing from you?
Don't you feel guilty?
What do you mean stealing from you? He's like, well,
someone's projecting.
He's like, obviously, Wings deserves to get money, and Jaffe's a big name. He deserves to get money. Why the fuck would I be paying you the same I pay them? I was like, motherfucker, because that's how we got Wings back in the first place. And also, it's my show. Crypt is my show. Right? What do you mean? And he's like, no.
You should have told him. This is what you should have said. Like, Keem, if you think you're going to take my paycheck without kissing my cock, that's what I told him, dog. I told him that if you think you're gonna fuck with my shit without kissing my cock, I'm leaving, dog. I don't need this shit, dog. I was doing this because I like to entertain. I like to be in the universe, but at the same time, like, I feel so free now. I feel so good. Like, I can just the people outside the LCU are way more entertaining than the people inside of it.
Yeah,
I mean, just catching up on everybody outside. Nick's starting to pick up his game as well. Like, let's build something nice here, and if we can all fucking stick together and fucking hold strong, man, we'll be fucking great. The only thing baiting us back in is the money, and and for me, money's not an issue. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, I just sold a Pokemon box. I'm good, dog. Like,
yeah.
I'm good for at least another fucking 14 months. Like, I'm honestly, like, I could buy a bunch of fucking PCP, fucking, fucking drugs,
chill.
whatever the fuck.
George says, is this why Keem doesn't want anyone talking about the LCU when they leave? Keem, you should be discussing it yourself. That's exactly why. This is exactly the fucking reason why. It took days of negotiations to come back to an agreement after we had a fucking agreement, right? It was supposed to be 25%, 25%, 25%, right? Everyone gets 25%. We're fucking solid, no worries, whatever. And then he just didn't do that. He just did not. He just went back on the fucking agreement and started giving me 5%. And then I had to renegotiate a negotiated fucking deal. And you know what I ended up getting? I ended up getting 15. I lost 10% on an agreement that was already established. And it was because he was saying like, oh, we'll just get rid of Wings. And Wings, you know, shout out to him. He was like, oh, Tech, I'll quit. He's like, don't even worry about it. He's like, I really don't want to fuck with your money. You know.
Yeah, Wings is a nice dude.
He was
I
he
love
was
Wings.
so willing to just be like, I'll leave so you can go back to you and Jaffe, no worries. I was like, I don't want that, Wings. I want you to have something that you can like wake up to, do your job, be happy. And so I lost 10% after a deal was already made. And the way he rewarded me was he was like, I'll manage Local Bus for you. And I was like, oh, great. Fucking, you're going to do nothing except complain now. Fuck you. What's this say? Ghost Camp, you can all live stream in your own channels. True. I worked for a guy once when he paid out contractor style when he would almost charge me fees and shit. Turns out I was paying the works tax fuck that. Yeah, no, so Wings stayed on the show. I lost 10%. And even then, Keem would message me every so often trying to guilt me because that 15% that I was getting was out of his cut. So he went from making 50% to 35%.
Well,
and he was so pissed.
Well, we got to figure out why is he so defensive about it? Like the defense he uses is capitalism, that he believes that if he creates something where a lot of people come, that he deserves a large cut of it.
I can tell you, Keem's
But
broke.
real?
Keem's broke. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Keemstar has no fucking money left. Keemstar is living at the fucking cusp of his means, and he can't afford to be fucking losing money in the LCU, and that's why he's doing it. Keemstar is one of those irresponsible fucking money spenders where he buys a bunch of cool, fun shit, and then he's like, "Oh fuck, I have maybe $500 left at the end of the fucking pay period to pay for my other things. I can't fucking do that." That's why when he, by the way, Kalo and Felony Melanie, right? They did Local Gold together. Felony Melanie was a host for I want to say a week or two on the show. And Keemstar, in his brilliance of paperwork, he paid out the full host check to Kalo. Right? I'm not going to say the number. But you know, I'll say a number. He gave Kalo a certain amount. And he should have gave Felony Melanie like $490. Right? Let's say Kalo was supposed to get $1,200 and Felony was supposed to get $490, but instead gave Kalo like $1,700. Right? He was like, here. And then you know what he does? He goes, Kalo, if you don't fucking pay Felony Melanie the extra money that I fucking sent you, then I'm not going to give you your next fucking paycheck. The full month that you worked for in July,
Illegal.
I'm keeping that shit.
Illegal.
If you don't fucking pay her
Illegal.
the extra money I sent you, it's on you. And it's like, what? You're fucking Keemstar. Do you not have $500 to correct the error that you made? And even so, even if you don't have, like, dog, just like, okay, if that money was supposed to go to Felony Melanie, then take it out of the next check from Gold. You already have that secured. It was the June paycheck that he fucked up. The July paycheck is going to come in 13 days from now. Just give Felony Melanie that money. But it's only $500, dude. What the fuck? The keeping the money from Steak and Nightmare when they were on Local Live? Like, why? Dog, you're Keemstar, allegedly the millionaire. That's why Keem is drunk all the time to cope. True.
Now here's the thing: when you buy a house that's worth like $8 million and you have to pay the reservations on that year by year, it ends up compound. It's a lot of interest on that. I think he bit off more than he could chew on terms of his property and other things. He also has to deal with that $90,000 fine because of the court case. There's a number of financial issues that he's dealing with right now. If it was really a concern about, like, the whole thing with Coppercab, by the way, The cool thing about that is, there's a sign-on bonus. Listen, Coppercat told me in private, there's no sign-on bonus. He's not beholden. Why would they pay him $20,000? Coppercat's doing this whole thing like, I was paying him $20,000 to appear on stream, to be on the stream. No, dog. Like, he's not getting no sign-on bonus. Him and his fucking exiguous. Tech's way better than Coppercat could ever imagine to be. Iceman is better than Coppercat could ever imagine to be. There's levels to this shit, okay? Like, at the end of the day, like, we can talk some real shit, and people respect that. That's why people love Yo Mama, because he talks on some real shit against the LCU. That's why, you know, there's two sides of this coin, right? I always thought that it was not good for the LCU that someone like Yo Mama is around, because he drags other people down. But at the same time, that's what people respond to, because they're disenfranchised with the LCU. Where are the new viewers coming from? Well, let me tell you something. They're being shadow banned, okay? The whole LCU is being shadow banned. They're not getting new viewers, and they never will. The whole thing is about to fucking shut down. You think I'm going to come on there? You are at a fucking luxury if I fucking come on there, cunt.
I'm gonna leak some more shit. I didn't think I'd leak this much.
Yeah, let's go.
But I'll leak some more shit. Coppercat was supposed to go to Fat Camp 2. And Coppercat was demanding $5,000 to show up. Right? Keem was like, fuck no. I can't pay you $5,000. There was a conversation at the fire pit by the wedding venue. Me, Keem, Mike, I think Brantley, maybe Xylee as well was there. And Keem was really struggling with the idea of paying Coppercat $5,000 to be there for 2 weeks. You know? I've been wealthier in my life. I've done a number of things in business that helped out years ago now. But if I was going to get Coppercat to be part of the universe and to show up at Fat Camp and make a lot more content, I'd pay the fucking $5,000, especially if allegedly I'm making, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month off of deals with Snapchat and YouTube and this and that. It's I don't get. I have to just I have to just believe that he's just poor. That when Keemstar goes off on his audience for donating money and being like, you guys are broke or you're poor, that it's like a projection of how he feels about his finances. You ever notice when Brantley donates to a stream, he'll go, Brantley, we don't got money like that. Brantley, you got to stop. Don't donate. Yeah. We don't have money like that. It has to be. It has to be like there's some financial fucking drama going on. I would demand $5,000 to show up to that shit show. Nobody made money that there only Keem did. Why am I spending money to go and get shit? Yeah, that's true. I spent $2,800 for Fat Camp 2. And I made, I think, like $3,000 for that month. So I made $200 in 30 days.
Yeah, I mean, with the record setters, like Tech,
and I was on a show that made the most money in LCU history for 2 hours.
Yeah,
and I almost lost money that month. I mean, I did lose money that month, but
one thing that people never point out is when we did the vote off with me and Boogie on the 2-hour show, I hold the record because I beat Boogie. Boogie had to donate to himself. We made $7,500 on that show. I am the record setter. I am the record setter of life because people wanted a change. People wanted a real fucking crazy person, a real person down in the doldrums, struggling, trying to claw his way out of his shit. They don't want this fake guy, who's got $300,000 on his house, trying to perpetuate that he is struggling. You had a real motherfucker like me who had entertainment value, who is struggling, who they threw away. Oh, I can't stand watching Iceman, says Keemstar. Well, guess what? There's a lot of people who can stand watching me. And you're going to pay the long way, just like you suck corn the long way.
Silent Grace says, he always said that you and Iceman sucked. I always liked watching you both together. It was entertaining. Thank you. I got a DM from someone.
The best in the LCU. Every fucking show, I had clips. I gave Tech clips. Me and Tech worked together so fucking well because Tech has a high IQ. So like, whenever he believed in me, He was one of the only motherfuckers who believed in me and had respect for me. He never made me do anything like out of. All I had to do in 3 months was shave my eyebrows off. Bro, these things grow back in 2 months. Like, he never tried to push me to do anything crazy. He respected me as a person, and he was the only motherfucker who did that. So for that, I will always remember that, and I'll always have his back. If he's gonna try and get out of the LCU, man, that was part of what gave me the confidence to leave. Like, when people ask me, like, why weren't you acting like you were for the last, why weren't you acting like Iceman for the last couple of months? I had 1 foot out the door for the last couple of months. I'm not going to give 100% to something that doesn't give 100% to me. I'm not gonna heal in the place that I got sick.
Yep. Ricky says, I wonder how much he's taking from your mama. 50%. It's 50% for everybody. The only person that had a better deal than that was at one point Jaffe on Madhouse, but that's a different story. I got a DM. Someone asked, what was the actual breakdown for that stream you did at Fat Camp? We made $7,650. That's like a rough estimate, give or take like $50.
Yeah. Massive.
YouTube takes.
And by the way, Amberlyn Reed wasn't on that stream for the majority of the time. By the way, they capitalized on
like
that.
12 minutes.
They handled that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They capitalized on that perfectly.
YouTube takes away 30%, which means 70% gets sent out as a check, right? So that's $5,355. 5355. Keemstar takes half of that. All right. So Keemstar made $2,677 from that stream. For doing what? Who fucking knows? And you know who else takes out of that? Amberlyn Reed takes 25% of the money, which means Amberlyn Reed, for the 13 minutes she showed up, made $1,338. And then me and Fupa got half of what's left. So we were both paid $670. So again, for those that want the number starts off at $7,650 came in for a show for me and Fupa, and me and Fupa took less than $700 away. Less than 10%. Less than 10% of the money that show made went to me and Fupa, who were there for the entire stream. Even though Keem had said that money's for you, I'm not going to give it to Amber. Nope. It went to fucking Amberlyn Reed. Amberlyn Reed took thousands of dollars. Keem took his thousands of dollars. We got fucking nothing. It is what it is. 6% last I heard from Tech. Yeah, it was ass.
By the way, despite all the view bot, me and Tech held 700 views. And by the way, the view bot, let me explain about the view bot. The view bot holds 450 to 500. We held 750 to 800, meaning we had 300 real viewers. Our chat rate was exceptional. People loved our shit. I'm tired of this shit being disrespected based on entertainment value. He doesn't respect anyone in the company. He doesn't respect anyone. You think you're going to survive a network when you don't respect anyone in the fucking company? Who do you think you're talking to? You're talking to the municipality of Manila, the Vanilla Gorilla, the 8-time level BF Battlefield 3 champion. You think you're going to go on Call of Duty, Keemstar? I would fucking slay you in Call of Duty. I would make you look like my punk bitch. In real life, on the Call of Duty field, on the battlefield, it doesn't matter where it is. Because at the end of the day, I'd bend you sideways like I'd bend your wife. 555, big dicks in your ass are bad for your health. Fucking bang!
Yeah. Fuck that. It was... Like when I think about these numbers, there's just no reason to go back. Like what am I going back to? Like just get fucking screwed over again and again and again and again.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He'll offer you the fucking kingdom, but he'll rip it away from you because he's an Indian giver. Indian givers, you cannot rely on them. That is why I've had Indian givers in my life. I almost got in a fist fight the other day, right? This guy who did the Freemason ritual, Anzos, right? I gave him a drink of beer, and he said, I'm not going to drink it. I said, that's gay. And then he said, you are gay. And I'm like, bro, I didn't say you are gay. And he said, yes, you called me gay. And then I talked to one of my friends next to me. I said, did I call him gay? And he said, no, you didn't. And he's like, I'm like, yo, dude, I didn't call you gay. This is a guy I've been looking after for 2 years. He's a schizophrenic. He has to see a psychiatrist every fucking 2 weeks. I lost my friend during that day. And he ran away again. This tall, fast black man. I can't keep up. I'm fat. Okay. I can't keep up with a tall, fast black man who run triathlons. Like, I can't keep up with that shit. All right. Pace wise, but physicality, that motherfucker's running away from me because he knows if I unleash on my fucking right fucking fist, he's gonna have a fucking bloody nose and I'll fucking break his fucking jaw.
Yeah.
Because I've trained boxing for 4.5 years. All these motherfuckers who talk online like Keemstar and shit, sent me up 20 by 20. Keemstar, I'll bet my fucking $10,000 on the fucking line. If you can beat me in a fucking fight, good luck, mate. I'll fucking crush you. I'm 6 foot fucking 3.5, 290 pounds of raw steel sex appeal. I'm a fucking badass. All right. I'm a bad man who does bad things to bad people. Okay. So make no mistake. If you think you're going to fucking come onto my shit, man, you're making a mistake, fool.
Someone in the chat, Willie
I'm a
Farnsworth.
gangster from Perth. Who do you think you're fucking talking to, punk?
Willie Farnsworth says, I'm currently cursing Iceman right now. I'm using this stream to channel my powers. If I don't end the stream now,
I don't
he'll be
believe it.
cursed forever. And now he's counting down.
No, I don't believe
someone
it.
also asked,
It doesn't work, but I
Tech,
don't believe it.
how much money did you make on the tattoo streams? So far, negative $800. Because if I'm going to get paid from it, who knows?
You got the 555. That's my boy. You got the 555
Yeah.
though. That's a good thing.
If Keem decides to not pay me for that month, I should get that check in 13 days. But who knows? He might just fucking not pay me. And with how much it costs to do everything, it'd be negative $800 if I don't get paid. If I do get paid, then maybe $300 for the full month of content. Yeah, that's where we're at. What a fucking time. God damn it, Iceman. I was having a good time not liking you and you ruined it. Hating you brought me joy and now the joy is gone. I'll never forgive you for making me like you, kinda. Oh, look at that. I like you now.
Listen, it's only a matter of time. Anyone who hates me will love me. And Billy the Fridge says that, but the difference between him and me is I can cut promos. I can do IRLs because he can't sit up from his seat because he is obese, very obese. He's a very large guy. He's a very nasty guy. And he likes to manipulate people who are under him. And that's the only time he's successful, which is why Xylee quit because the money dried up. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. I see everything. I see all the fucking pieces going ahead, months ahead in time.
Yeah. Chat, if you
Man,
want to
that
help
makes
Tech Protect not be in debt for the tattoo, which it's real. It's still just here. Right? I can't scratch it off. I'm not putting this on every day on a stream that makes, I make like $20 a stream. It's not too bad.
It gives a fuck, dog. Yeah, and guess what? Kim would have taken 50% of that, and we would have had to made $120 to make the equal of that. So at the end of the day, we're doing about as well as what we were doing by the end of it because the LTU was dried up. And which is what Tech told me. He's like, bro, all you need is like 5 members a stream, and you're good, dog. And I took his advice. I'm like, fuck the LCU, dog. Like, I can get 5 members a stream. Because before the LCU, I was getting 2,000 members.
Think about it this way. Exactly that. If you in the chat right now drop $5, that's the same as dropping like $64 in the LCU.
Some money for my boy
That's
Tech.
what
Drop
it
some
means
money.
to me. If you drop a $5 dono, that's the same as me on Bus seeing you drop
Now's the time.
60 fucking bucks. It's the
Well, that's the
ratio
thing
is
is-
so crazy.
It's full of view bots. There's so many view bots anyway. It doesn't even fucking matter, dog. Like, we got the same fucking viewers as what we had. Basically, if we have 70 viewers, we have 500 viewers in the LCU, the equivalent. Like, we got so many fucking view bots. Like, I've had your mama talking to me. I've had Keemstar talking to me. I've had everyone under the sun. Keep behind the camera, everybody telling me to come back. And you know what I tell them? I tell him, bro, I'm not even gonna get paid out for my last month pay. I want my last month paid out. I want Locale Live. I want to be the star on Locale Live. I want to be the main guy. If you're not gonna pay my last paycheck, plus make me on Locale Live, plus give me a bonus, I'm not coming back. And I know Keemstar wouldn't do that, so I gave an offer that I know they wouldn't do. But if they do, then they have to acknowledge me as the best. And when they acknowledge me as the best, then I will come back. Unless they acknowledge me as their fucking as they are my disciples, I am the king. I will rise the LCU into the fucking kingdom. I know they won't do that. I gave them an offer that I knew they would refuse.
I love when you day drink,
Here's
dog.
the thing.
I love it's solid. It's good work.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm in a beautiful park.
Look at this.
Beautiful Australia. I'm fucking chilling back, smoking your favorite cigar. Pick up the fucking fingers like a Chinese and a Jew if they fucking bred together. It's like a firecracker without gunpowder. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, interesting.
Fucking
I got another message. By the way, you can type in chat. No one's gonna hate you here. There's people that like to send me messages instead of like
fuck
type
my
in the chat.
3%. I've got to go inside.
Goodbye. Tylenol with $5.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed, you wouldn't believe. And I get
Thank you so much. Goodbye, Iceman. Iceman is gone now, boys. Iceman has escaped us. He has left. He's now on his own. Someone asked, if you got a red dono on Locale Bus, how much money do you actually get from that? So for every $100 that would come on Locale Bus's screen, bam, $100 dono. $8.75. That's how much would hit me on my check when it comes in. And then I got to put 30% away for taxes. So 30% goes to taxes, which means I keep $6.12. Because as a 1099 employee, right, taxes are a fucking bitch, and I'm not dumb. So anytime I get a check, I immediately have to put 30% of it into a savings account to pay for taxes. So every $100, people are like, you got a red dono. You should have to destroy something in your house. Brother, answer chat. One's in the chat. If someone came to you and dropped $6, a $5 bill, a $1 bill, a dime and 2 pennies, and said, now pour fucking food all over your head. Break your chair. One's if you would do that. Two's if no. Right? Because the chat would blow up. The chat would go crazy. You just got a red dono. You should go do the thing. Go do the crazy thing. Go explode. Break your desk. Go fucking pour shit on your floor. $6. $6. Now, you drop a red dono. Keemstar, he's taking $35 from that. Right? Keemstar gets his $35 no matter what you do. Red donos. If you're like, oh my gosh, I hope this money helps out this person that I care about, this personality on this show. You know, like they're going through something personal in their life, and I want to show my support. I'll drop $100. Just slide them a $5 bill. It's the same shit. It's the same fuck. Your $100 is $5 in their pocket. I respect you so much for not punishing yourself to those levels. I did not want to do that shit. People who haven't worked a job. Do you think Boogie is in on the scam with Keem? I mean, yeah, a little bit. Kayla says, hence why I didn't destroy any Poppy posters. Yeah, dude. If it would take $1,000 donated on a show for me to make $60. Like, let that number fucking sink in. $1,000. Can you imagine you're working some type of contractor job where You have to perform on stage for an audience. Do a little dance. Let's say you're like a fucking like a busser. Let's say you're a busser. Let's say you're out there playing your guitar on the main street, right? People are passing by and you're getting 20s and 10s and 5s. And at the end of the day, it's $1,000 sitting in your fucking guitar case. And then some fucking gnome piece of shit comes by and takes $940 out of there and says, good fucking luck. Good luck, enjoy yourself, have fun. That's what that fucking ratio is. That's the difference here. You spend hours. And by the way, on average, streams, let's say on Bus, it's like maybe $300 a night, maybe $400 a night. It's 3 streams, right? 3 days of work. 3 days of work to get $1,000 into the pot. And after 3 days, it's here's your $60. And I get it. I could work a normal job, and I've been working another job because I'm trying to support this whole thing. I'm trying to make it work, so I have to do other things besides this. But just that fucking mental image of people saying, "I like you. I like your coworkers. I like Foxy Mama. I like Fupa. Here's my hard-earned money for you guys on screen that I choose to support." And then I have to be like, here you go, Foxy. Here's $6. Fupa, here's $6. I'll keep $6. Here you go. The rest is yours. For those asking what that noise is, it was Iceman. He hopped in the call and just breathed on his microphone. And then he dipped. It's like Keem found you in Home Depot parking lot and is paying you cash 1 cent on the dollar. It's so bad. What is that noise? It was Iceman breathing. So why say the LCU is easy then? It's not, dude. The LCU is fucking awful. Like, if you notice, who in the LCU works there and that's like their full-time job? Who the fuck is there that can do that job with that being like their only source of income? Boogie? Boogie does other shit outside the LCU. Boogie makes money outside of the LCU. Tina? Maybe. But Tina lives in a fucking rundown trailer. Fanny G? Only recently. Phantom had his like nice computer job thing and then he was let go. Tech taking time to figure myself out has been really good for me, not gonna lie. I'm very glad to hear. People without a job, I guess. I mean, it's that or do nothing. Exactly. If you're in the LCU full time and you're not doing other things, it's because you already weren't doing other things, or you're rich. Right? That's it. GameStar doesn't have another job, but that's Keemstar. David Jaffe did not have another job. Right? But he's established. He has his fucking shit in order. Tommy C did not have another job. Right? But he's like retired. He's an old man. Xylee was a stay-at-home wife, right? Not mom. But she's been doing content creation the whole time. And she was making money on her own. And then when she moved to the LCU, the pay cut didn't matter because her husband works like a real big boy job. Right? No one in the LCU, she also used to be a mechanic. Yeah, true. No one else is able to do it that way because the money is so fucking ass. Why is it that a number of the employees there fucking work OnlyFans? Because that's how the fucking money comes in. Right? I mean, right now in the LCU, who works there that doesn't have another job? I'm really trying to rack my brain here and think. Denmark? I think just Denmark? Hold on. Denmark is one. Someone throw some names. Throw some fucking names at me. Sweet Tea? Yeah, technically, but I think isn't Sweet Tea like a... There's no offense to you, Sweet Tea. I hope you don't get fucking... Sweet Tea's a welfare person, right? Like she gets money coming in from the government. Big Murph has a job, right? I'm pretty sure. I think Big Murph has a job. I thought she had a job. I'm not sure. I don't know what's public or what's not public. I'll just say maybe she has a job. Billy the Fridge. But I mean, you know, Billy's been a streamer for a long time. He's been established. Milkers. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Breadstick's a fucking janitor. Or a sanitation technician or something. Right? You just can't support yourself there. So when I say, look, there's a link in the chat. It's right there. It's pinned. It's a pinned message in this YouTube stream. If you send me like $5, it feels like $100 to me. That's what it's been like. You know, if ever you were like, oh, I'll draw, you know, I wanted to help support Tech Protect. This is the best way to be able to do that. You know, for fucking ever. I've never had this opportunity to be able to actually feel the impact of a donation like that. And you've seen me on streams in the LCU. I was always super fucking appreciative. I never fucking talk down to donations. I didn't want to make you feel bad about it. But now that I'm outside of it, I can be upfront and honest with you guys. It makes much more sense. Would you do the same as you would for $100 dono on Bust for $5 here? Fuck it. Tech will get my future donos 100%. Thank you, Yeet. It's sad how they did Kalo. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Billy leaves the LCU again for the Dick and Vito podcast. What is that? What is a Dick and Vito podcast? We're taking a look. But yeah, and again, I super appreciate it. If you guys just want to tune in, that also helps out. Eventually, the channel will be monetized. We can get super chats. We can get memberships and stuff, and then eventually we'll get watch page ads, and then we are chilling. Then we're fine. Dick and Vito. Who the fuck is Dick and Vito? Shockmouths? Wait, what?
I loved you, Vito. You were my hero. I can't idolize someone that just keeps defending sexual predators. It's weird. Vito, if you don't know what that looks like, ignoring something, take a look at any woman, right? What they're doing to you, you need to do to sexual predators. Ignore them.
There's a man on the internet.
I'm gonna have to do this in a voice. I'm definitely not reading this in my own voice. I ain't gonna let you guys get the chance to get this as a fucking soundbite.
Do you guys remember Shockmouths? Does anyone remember who this guy is? No way. I didn't know Shockmouths was still around. Do you guys remember what Local Aussie became? Is it cracked? Is Local Aussie now cracked? Fuck, we're gonna have to go far back for me to find when me and Shockmouths did this show together. Oh, we're gonna have to go real far back, aren't we? Oh, because it became nuts? Is that true? Can I even find this? I don't know if I even can find this fucking stream. Is it gone a year ago? Was it a year ago? I think it was about a year ago. Chat, please. Yeah, there we go. I used to be on Local Aussie, if y'all didn't remember that. And we had crowns. Darn it, Shanny, with $15. Thank you so much. That's $300. Thank you so much. Yes. That's $300 fucking dollars. Thank you, Shanny. This is Shockmouths.
Maybe she'll give you a look.
She likes dudes with money. Which is why I'll never be in the running for that race.
Oh yeah, he fucking loved Becky. He was a huge Becky stan.
Yeah, people are saying King Teal's kind of weird. He only likes Zay Zooted, apparently. Grim be like, do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Oh, I got so much better. I was so fucking passive back then.
It's #1 fake weeb. Okay. Same old shit. And they're like, do you recognize me? And I was like, no, who?
This show is ass.
Yeah, you can be solidified in history. $10. You can always be on the show. As long as we keep that animation alive, as long as Mitch and I don't get fired, we'll keep you there in perpetuity.
Don't
$10.
remember this?
And if you drop a 20, that's 2 times you're in there. Drop 100,
Yeah,
that's
you get an
10
entry
slots.
for every 10. And then there'll be just it's instant change. It's like, you know what? I don't care
know-
about Newgrounds anymore.
Oh my god, it was so awful. This show was so bad. I'm falling asleep listening to this. It's fucking terrible. I was not. I don't know why I was doing
We'll do
this.
it today. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it Friday. But you're enough of an adult to take care of yourself, and you don't need like parental approval for anything.
No. When I get compared to some of them that I've never fucking.
Yeah, he shaved his fucking head to be on the show, and then he got stuck with me. He wanted to work with Rastov so bad, and then he's fucking gone. And then he quit. Is Tech Protect fired? I don't even know what that's about. Oh my lord.
Did you hear what happened?
No, you're gonna have to walk me through all of it. Look at this. This is my day, okay? I went to bed last night. They say that in the main.
It was so bad.
No. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah.
Oh fuck me. So apparently
Of me, all right? So I'm
He's
gonna have to do
back.
my best veto voice. You can't legally prevent sex offenders from having children, nor should you want to. Nobody fucking asked you, Vito. Nobody asked. This isn't what we're talking about today. This was just to give you a reminder of who Vito is and what he's all about. He constantly inserts himself into debates that nobody asked him to be inserted into. If you generally trust the government to sterilize people, I don't know what to tell you. This is nearly a month ago now. And I said, please be bait. And he said, it's not. I don't trust the government to sterilize people, and neither should you. Guy gets falsely accused of grape, and next thing you know, he's barred from ever having kids? The thread is talking about PDF files using surrogacy to bypass adoption laws. Why do you always go to bat for the PDF files? You're banned from my house too. And he quotes, Pennsylvania law bars sex offenders from adopting children, but not from having children through surrogacy. Children are not products to be purchased and sold, especially to criminal sex offenders. The threat is about all sex offenders, which of course triggered Vito to come in and defend them because I'm
Okay, well, good to know Shock Mouse is still fighting the good fight, defending or fighting against the PDFs. Oh God, you haven't heard of Vito? I have no idea about Vito. I have to look into him. The most entertaining thing to come out of that channel was the Hot Ones challenge. Tech loved you on Tech Talk. Well, thank you. I wasn't on Tech Talk. BPITU was so ass last week. The show has a couple months left. Unless Vito gets Ethan Ralph on the show. What the fuck is BPITU? I'm learning about all this shit. BPITU? The biggest problem in the universe? What is this channel? Hello? Stinky lunchboxes. Chinese stationery. Biggest problem. Why do that guy looks familiar. This guy? I recognize that guy.
Everybody, how do I sound?
Dick
Something wrong with
Masterson?
it. Something wrong with that audio. It's, Precious Roy sounds. It says it sounds good. Great. Okay. Too hard to make phone calls. Number one. That was a good one. Very good one. Too hard America's to record lame phone calls. Not too hard to make phone calls. Too hard to record phone calls. Very good one. America's lame 250th birthday. It's been getting pretty lame. Have you been watching it? I don't even know how one would watch.
Oh Lord, they have a fucking AI summary. Summarize the video for me, please, AI. What is the summary? Something went wrong. Please try again. AI refused to fucking watch this shit. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know about what this fucking channel is. I'm not familiar with the channel, but I know Dick Masterson, right? That guy's That guy's famous for
Get
some other
tech to 100 fucking viewers. Join in now, fucking join in late. It'll be your disaster plate.
Hello?
Yo, what's going on, Doug? I'm back in my house. I charged my phone.
Good to see you, Iceman. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, man. What are you up to? Fucking having a few bevies and shit?
Well, I was reviewing a channel called The Biggest Mistake on the Internet or the Universe. What is it called? The Biggest Problem in the
Usually,
Universe.
I usually tune in, but I had to charge my phone and I had to do a bunch of shit. I'm living in the realms of Kim Jong Un, so I got to clean the room and shit. Otherwise, she'll get mad at me.
Okay. Can we get a pants
God,
check?
The
Are you-
fans of me are so much better. God, I just.
Iceman, are you wearing
The
pants?
fans of Iceman love to show their pussy.
Iceman, do you
They love to spread the.
have pants on?
Yeah, of course, Doug. Of course.
Okay.
We're
just
not
saying. All right.
going to go viral today.
Okay.
But in a month, when everyone forgets about it,
we'll do it
that's
again.
the time when I'll do it again.
Yeah!
I'll do it again. Yeah, it's meta. It's meta. You know what I'm saying? We'll do meta. Of course, I wear clothes. What do you think I am, guys? You think I always wear clothes in the? No, don't wear clothes in my house. Like you guys are weird. Like. Yeah, I don't wear clothes in my house. Like, I don't like to wear clothes. I think they're very inconvenient.
Yeah.
I think it's retarded. So this is my streaming setup, by the way. I'm gonna stream on this.
Wow. You're set up. Make sure it doesn't show any
dog.
personal information like your full name.
No, it's good Jada here. We've got some fucking waterfront, fucking no added sugar sparkling water. I got some fucking.
Does your laptop have your full name as the profile? He's not even here, chat. This is. Well, we can look at Iceman at least. What a setup. What a specimen of a man. My boy's wasted. Chat wants to know if you'll drink water.
No, I'm trying to die. Hopefully, if I die soon, that'll leave a really good, cool story. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to die, dog. I'm living, bro. I'm having a happy life, you know, happy wife, happy life, and all as they say. But when the wife is unsatisfied, I will go to my fans and they will show me their pussy. And they love to show me their pussy. They really do love it. My fans really love me a lot, and wow, what beautiful vaginas they have. Wow, it's just spectacular.
Well, let's just, hey, any women who have shown Iceman your cachucha, just know now he thinks it's very pretty cachucha from the ladies.
Oh, don't worry, they know about it, dog. Like, don't worry about that. I've had hours-long conversations about that, so it's
Okay,
fine.
solid.
I'm just trying to locate my vodka so I can have another sip. Where the fuck did I put it? Where the fuck is my vodka? No.
My chat's saying I'm blocking Iceman on Discord now. I can't do that. That's oh shit, dog.
You, fuck you, you're entertained. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking shit. Where's my fucking vodka, dude? Dude, where's my vodka? I just bought a fucking bottle. I just bought
They
1
hid it
liter,
from
dog.
you. They took it from you, Iceman. They've stolen your vodka.
This is who I think it is.
Kim Jong Un. No, the Freemasons. It's obviously the Freemasons. They fucking came in and grabbed your shit.
There's a Freemason building 2 minutes from my house. I'm telling you, we got to do a stream. I'm going to go there. I'm going to rub my penis on their building. I'm telling you, dude, I'm not even joking. I swear on my mother's life, bro. They've got a Freemason building 2 minutes from my house, right? And it's just everywhere I go.
I feel like, yeah, every
It's
place
like
you've
dream-
lived, there's always been a Freemason place like right by you. The old place you had, there was a Freemason place. And when you were in the communal living area, there's a Freemason place.
Fuck you bad. Fuck you bad. Fuck you bad. Are you
Chat, I'm
bad?
muted on Discord. You can't hear me. He's fucking drunk as shit. Dog, he's fucking gone. He's
yeah.
gone as fuck. Look at him. He's not with us anymore.
I'm joking about this Freemason shit. Listen, motherfuckers.
Yeah?
There's a Freemason building 2 minutes from my house. There's 4 Freemason buildings in the state of Western Australia. For some reason, I am 2 minutes away from both of those properties. How the fuck does this make sense? This is a random property that I decided to live in. Tell me how...
Iceman? Are you okay?
I'm fine, no.
Okay, all right. Well, if you're okay, then we're okay. We're solid. All right, W Iceman, he's here to bring on the Christmas cheer to show you guys how to drink beer. Just kidding, it's vodka. That's a lot of alcohol today. That's a lot of, yeah, that's a decent amount of vodka done so far. Ricky says, I feel bad for Yoko Ono. Nah, she's at work. She's fine.
Yoko! You're another no good son of a bitch, no good Lola. But yeah, she's a lot like Yoko Ono in a way. But the difference between John Lennon and me is I'm self-aware.
True. The Iceman, the King Iceman. Here, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna see if I can play it. Here we go. It doesn't play if I close the fucking thing. Hold on, I gotta do the other way I do it. Hold on. You okay?
Yeah.
Will it play if I just do it like this?
Fucking White Owl was supposed to stream with me today, and he hasn't replied to me in fucking 12 hours. I was supposed to stream today. He hasn't showed up. But I'm gonna stream, goddammit. Even if he's not gonna show up, I'm gonna do fucking my shit, bro. Like, whether it's on Tech Protect, whatever the fuck, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna work with Tech Protect, he's my guy, so I'm gonna do it. I thought I was gonna stay off stream, like I was just gonna watch Tech Protect.
Yeah. Iceman, do you want your theme song? Let's do your theme song, yeah?
Oh yeah. Play it!
Can you hear it?
No. Wait, let me check my shit.
Man from Perth, salt of the earth. Speakers blasting,
Is it playing?
kicking up dirt.
I'll just pretend that I hear it.
It's way too tucker. You must be joking. Met a wild-eyed
I hear
girl
it.
in Adelaide lights. Silver tooth and electric eyes. Stole my light and disappeared in the haze. Left me spinning in the baseline wave.
Burning! She said 555. Think these are bad for your health.
From a land down under, where the bass hits hard and the sky rolls thunder. Can you hear the thunder? That's way too tucker. Down under, where the nights burn hot and the streets puff thunder. Can you hear?
What are you doing?
That's way too tucker.
I said, what are you doing? Why are you accentuating your cock?
Look at that machine.
Stop!
Are you kidding me?
Stop! Iceman. You gotta chill out, dude. You gotta fucking chill. The channel's not even monetized yet. Chat wants to know if you put a Pepsi can next to it so we can make comparisons.
They're trying to get size comparisons. That's against TOS, my brothers. But for all my gay homosexuals out there watching in the crowd, peace and love. I'm only interested in Japanese Jack. I'm going to invite him later. I'm going to make him put his head down, suck the fucking strength out of my fucking Pepsi can cocktail cock. Oh, I'm going to message him right now. Sorry, one second.
Yeah. So you're supposed to stream with White Owl today?
Yeah, but he's very unreliable. I was supposed to stream with him today. He didn't show up. He didn't do his job. He's supposed to be my showrunner. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. I was contemplating going back to the LCU to make a quick couple of bucks, but at the end of the day, Mama reached out to me and we talked on the phone, and God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I probably ruined my opportunity by appearing on this stream and saying all this shit, but It's fine, dog. Like, if they want to rip me out of 1500, like, that's fine, dog. Like, it just shows me what kind of faith is shown in the LCU. Like, honestly, like, if they want to rip me out of that, that's fine, dog. Like,
Yeah. It's I don't know, dog. The place is fucking it's so bad right now. But you should go live, even if it's just on your phone, dog. You download the YouTube app on your phone, charge your phone, fucking go
Okay.
live. Go walk around IRL. I'll pop
we're
in.
like 10 fucking viewers. No one's gonna fucking watch. This is the whole reason why I stopped streaming to begin with 5 years ago, is because, like, I had 30 viewers and I thought it was an embarrassment. Like, I felt like I deserved a lot more than that, but
They'll come,
you know,
Iceman. You
it's-
gotta build that foundation and get the house made. It'll be fine. It'll be good. I'll tag your fucking channel in my Discord.
The
If
only
you go-
motherfucker, you're the only guy who's helping me. Like, how am I gonna fucking? I don't know what to do, bro. Like, fucking.
You got this, big dog. You got this. It'll be totally fine. There's no issue. But you can't get to the top of the mountain without first taking the steps at the base. All right? Let's take those steps at the base. Let's get it moving so that when we're halfway there, there's only half a mountain to climb. If you never start, the mountain is
I've never
always
been
the
good
same
at that.
height.
Well, you just pointed out I've never been good at that. I'm either at the top or I've never been good at what you just said. I've never been good at that. That's why I stopped streaming to begin with on some real shit. Like, when I saw 1,000, 2,000 views on my VOD views, like, I thought that wasn't good enough. My ego is so big. Like, I expect much more than that. God, I'm just fucking... I'm out of my mind, dog. Like,
You can do it, dog. I get when I first went live. Oh no! We got $5.
I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get
predicted.
Apparently, Locale Cops is live to only 29 people. They're saying that Kalo carried that show. Oh, they are live. Oh, it's 22
ladies and
people.
gentlemen, I'm in the middle of an investigation.
yeah, let me
right
ask a
now.
question, Tech
That's
Protect.
just
What do you think
very
about the
difficult.
floods in the Middle East?
I'll just go ahead and get into it real quick.
I think that Allah blesses rain upon those who are thirsty.
But they built sand on this land. They built sand in the UAE, right? So they have this tropical city because they wanted to build a bunch of lands. They wanted to build a bunch of coastal lands, so they built it in the shape of a palm tree, but it's all built on sand, so they have to have maintenance, which is on an extreme level. Do you think that the extreme level of the maintenance that they want to depend on is something that they should, or should they give up?
They should continue it. Iceman, tune into the stream real quick if you want. I'm gonna troll Locale Cops.
Good life, but look at this little lady,
Alright.
ladies and gentlemen. Her name is
happy
Claudia.
to be your
CLAWDIA.
28th viewer.
Claudia. Okay, I think that's a good name.
And then I do my little finger
But
point
she
thing.
was dumped, and I have no idea who did it.
Chat, let me know if I'm
She has
already
a very
blocked from this
long
channel.
Chat's dead, by the way.
I might.
She does.
Chat's
She
dead.
does.
Chat's dead,
I
by the
will
way.
show
Chat's dead, by the
Claudia,
way.
but-
Because
but I
none
have
of these
to sneak her
motherfuckers
in
are
here, okay?
entertainers.
She's not
We're all dead.
supposed to be in here. She's just a random cat, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if they.
Nobody knows
I wonder if
where
they
she
ban
came
me
from, but I will sneak her in here. Okay, but I do have to do it in the
I might be
e-banking
banned.
LCU way, even though we're trying to separate ourselves from the LCU.
They
ladies
both
and
suck.
gentlemen. Okay, and because it's gonna cause a cat fight because I have another cat in here, so it's gonna have to be for a pink.
Let me
pink
switch off to
dome.
my
I'll
other.
Put it on the
my
screen,
other
and then we're
account
not
real
gonna
quick.
acknowledge it again because we got shit.
I'm gonna watch them from Another channel.
We had to
Yes,
start
we did.
late because
Oh,
of
I
the
am
sauce
banned from
with
that
this
fucking
random
thing.
Cat was dumped on my property
Yeah,
like
bunch
a
of
Yes.
garbage.
They have me banned.
We are delayed a little bit, but it allowed me
Happy
to get
to
a
be
little nappy
the
poo in, so I like that.
29th
Nice. Okay, now we're
viewer
flexing,
here.
Melanie. Now I got this weird case that's bothering me, really upsetting me.
I'm commenting
And
from my
I'm
streamer
a little
channel.
grumpy now because I could have taken a nap.
Will they see it? Will they talk about it?
Yeah.
Or am I just gonna
You
get fucking
could've- That's
timed
what
out?
I used with the time
Oh.
that you were delayed. Got me a little nap in.
All right. So we got these neighbors from hell. Did you want me to start at this specific timestamp?
Ban
that
me
you
too.
sent?
These are all pretty good. You can just start at the beginning.
Yo,
if-
Farnsworth, can you see my message in their
and,
chat, or is it hidden as well?
These are some security cameras picking up
Oh.
neighbors and hooligans from the neighborhood from hell.
Before we start,
Uh-huh.
I apologize for interrupting, Miss Melanie, Officer
Oh,
Melanie.
man.
But what's the difference between a hooligan and a hoodlum?
I think a hooligan is younger.
Okay, they're fucking cringe. They're I wasn't even the 29th. There's only 26 people watching. Okay, fuck this place.
They suck. They suck.
They're not doing anything over there. I would rather watch
They
paint
suck.
dry. Good. You're banned. I don't see you. Yeah. Ah, Belinda, you're a mod over there. Yeah. Belinda's a mod.
Ban everyone in the chat. Ban everyone in ban everyone in the chat, and I'll give you.
Yeah.
When I become famous, when I become a millionaire, I will give you my Pepsi can cocktail size. Yeah.
Dude, they're spamming the finger point emojis. I'm glad. Oh, I say spam. It's been 3, but you know what? That's enough for me. That's enough for me to feel proud about it. They can't ban the fucking finger points. If you guys are ever like, oh, tech, I think. By the way, I'm pretty sure that the moderation in the locale universe has changed recently, and Keem's been a lot more pussy whipped about shit. He's been much more hug boxed, and now if you have lolcow in your name, you're banned. You're hidden on every chat.
Check out my kitchen, dog. I've got a nice kitchen, right?
Yeah, is that a rice maker?
And I've also got a lounge room.
Whoa!
I'm gonna watch Netflix.
Huge upgrade. What the fuck?
I'm
Iceman?
rich. I'm rich, bitch. Don't worry about it.
Good shit.
Don't worry about it.
Is Iceman gonna be naked
I've
while
also
chatting with
got-
us tonight?
Hey,
Yes.
oh, ready for this? Ready for this?
Yeah.
I got a balcony.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Let's,
let me.
let's see how cool
I got
this
a
balcony
balcony
is.
where I can smoke at, dog. I'm gonna smoke from my balcony. All these fucking pieces of shit fucking fail.
Go,
I love
Iceman.
it.
Yeah, Lord Wraith says, Iceman moving up. True. Why is Iceman showing his house number? Because he's a little dumb. Also, none of you are in Australia, so it doesn't really matter.
Fuck you fucking F-slows.
Shit. How weird is that? He was naked while 9N stream with you? Yeah, that's Iceman. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, the moderation on the LCU. They added new rules. Ban anyone that has a host's name in their fucking YouTube name. So Viva La Tech, fucking banned from the chats. By the way, Viva La Tech, I think, was donating $400 something a month or something. Fuck him. Doesn't matter. It's wait, Local Gold is commenting, I miss gold? Hold on, what? there's a chatter dropping the pointing fingers
about
thing.
me.
Oh
Of
my
course they're
God.
talking about me.
Does Kalo have Local Gold? That's such a that's such a good troll if he does. Hold on. Who the fuck is Local Gold? Does someone actually have that name now? Delete that. That's Cops. Someone must have Local Gold, the channel name, after they changed to Local Cops. Someone fucking scooped it up. Good shit. Good shit, whoever fucking scooped that shit up.
Oh.
Anyways. Yeah, I'm blocked on live by Brantley. I was even sending money, but I hurt their fragile egos, and so they had to ban the critics. Yeah, they're banning people that critique the LCU. They're banning people that complain about them scamming money from you. They're banning anyone that has a previous host name in their YouTube name. There was someone called like Free Iceman. That guy's banned. Someone's name was what was it? Steak and broccoli. Like the meal, like the food, the dish. And they banned him because, Steak was a previous host. And so they fucking took his ass out. It's like, what shitty hug box do they actually want to make? It's so weird.
We're gonna build our own shit up. If Tech gets 500 viewers, I want to help him. I want Tech to get 500 viewers. I want him to be ahead of the LCU.
I mean, we're beating Lookout Cops easily right now. What the fuck? We're
easy, of course.
We're 4 times their viewership.
I give him even the view bots, man. Fuck them. Fuck their view bots.
We're not doing as good as Scooter is, but I mean, fuck. One day we will.
Scooter, one day, I promise, bro. They don't even know we're here. Once they know we're here, bro, fucking forget about it. It won't even be close. Scooter tried to talk to me. I ignored him. Out of respect, I don't think he's a good entertainer. I think he's very average. That's how it works. I need to have people who can entertain. If they cannot entertain, then they cannot belong in my fucking world.
I hear you. The other night, Gigi was saying like, "Oh, we should invite Tech Protect to what is their place called? It's like Misfit, the Misfit Network or something." Gigi was like, "Oh, we like Tech Protect. Put his name on the list and add his channel to the information. People should go subscribe over there." I was like, "Oh, that's sick. Me and Gigi, we get along." And I don't think Scooter was happy about it. Yeah, Misfit Mafia. I don't think Scooter was on board with Gigi talking positively about me. So, if I like the stream, can you time me out? Willie, just go to bed. We love you. But if you need to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, Misfit Mafia. I don't know why Scooter hasn't messaged me about joining their thing. I'm not saying that I'm interested or whatever, but he's reached out to Nick. He's reached out to a number of ex-hosts. I don't think I would join only because I'm shitting on the LCU a little bit, but it's like the complaints that I have are, I think, fairly constructive.
It's not about constructive. The whole shit's falling down. It's not about constructive. It's about the whole shit's falling down. And at the end of the day, we're going to slay them. I'm going to dominate them. Like when I was 15 years old, when I was in the streets, when I had to slay every person of a specific ethnicity, they tried to conquer me. It's not like that.
Clinton says, you can mend ties with Scooty and Gigi, but you have to remember they're worried about another Becky situation. True. The both of you would be great hooking up with them. All right, Iceman, if me and you had to go fuck Gigi and Scooter, who are you fucking? Would you take Gigi or would you take Scooter?
It's gonna be Gigi though. But one sec.
I just got breaking news. Billy's giving up on Rewind.
Was Wasabi stocking Chillery? Oh no. I don't know if that's true, guys.
Let's tune in.
Imagine it's Kalo. Kalo would never talk to me like this in a million years. I don't think he's got it. Honestly, if this was Kalo,
Burnout.
W
Thank you
in
for
the
subscribing.
Kalo's I don't think he's capable of speaking like this to me. I really don't. It'd be funny though. Wasabi Cheese says, "Okay, Billy, tell yourself that. Doesn't help your fact you can't get a dono. Bro, we just got to pay pig. We just had Jared the Crueler drop a 50 bomb. You know how much that's more than some of these shows make in a week, my dude. That's amazing. Of course, it's a little behind for Rewind. But also, I'm a man alone. Nobody loves me. Sweet Tea actually does. Sweet Tea wants to come up and be a guest. I think that would be awesome.
Wow.
I didn't do anything
50
to reach out to anybody
members.
tonight because
Shout out Billy.
I didn't know. I still feel like in my heart, there's gonna be some
Hell
magic
yeah.
and rewinds like good again, right?
He's just reading
Tropic
chat.
says, Billy, it's time for weight loss. You are loved. I agree, Tropic. I'm gonna get me some of those glazutides. What do you call them? Ozempic pancakes. You have to like Yo Mama. And the fact that you like me, I mean, come on. Some people are into dog shit. I think it's okay.
Okay, we're going back. Let's see what that is. 1.5.
No, big time Ricka Red. Bowser's with the Ricka Red and Plunderphonics coming in with the cheddar. We are dropping on the Cheese Consortium right now. Sweet Tea is the queen of the Cheese Consortium. We're gonna get AMAC in. Fluff is gonna be the Fluff is on the charcuterie board. Okay, Fluff is on the charcuterie board, the cheese board. Fluff is on.
You guys notice
Got
the
a little
fly
cheddar from Plunderphonics.
that went in
We have
front
to
of the
put you
screen?
on the cheese board. Might have to put you on the cheese board. There's a whole lot of working. We got cheese, baby. Not wasabi cheese. I'm talking real good cheese. End user says I like both Billy and Yo Mama. And you should. Like, Yo Mama, if look, if the LCU is as dog shit as Yo Mama
this
tells you it
shit
is,
sucks.
you should like Yo Mama.
Yeah.
Because why else would you watch the LCU if everything's dog shit and then Yo Mama? You have to like Yo Mama. And the fact that you like me, I mean, come on.
Okay,
Some people are into dog
pause.
shit.
Pause. The whole argument here is based on whether Billy is more entertaining than Your Mama. The fact is, both of them are React streamers. On their own, they would attract 30 viewers on their own. Okay? Neither of them are on the level of the devil.
Okay.
They either proclaim to be God or they proclaim to be the devil. They are hovering in this hindsight of up and down in 25%. That's not going to get them successful. He can enjoy his $200 a night, but it's not going to be successful. He's not being genuine. And with genuine, that expresses long time success. Tell me when I'm telling lies, dog.
No, you're speaking. You're doing it. Although you might need tummy time. You might have gotten a little too drunk.
Maybe I need tummy time. Maybe perhaps I need tummy time. But I got this, dog. Don't worry about that. I'm fine, dog. Don't worry about that. Play the clip.
Play the clip.
I think it's okay. Scorpio Tina says Fluff is awesome. It is. I love Fluff. I was popped into Fluff last Friday night and hung out for quite a while. They were doing a Jeopardy with Kalila, Booster Gold, and Sweet Tea as the contestants. And Amac Trebek was dropping some hot ones. Sir Joseph Pesci says, I like you both.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
literally nothing except for reading chat.
Jackie Chan says, I think Tommy would be a good co-host here. The problem with that
Pesci.
is Tommy
Is he just
I think
reading
Big
chat?
Murph is on deck. I don't know if there's a front runner.
Yes, he is. He is trying to reflect off of chat to endorse donations.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beginning of the
Yes.
stream. What the fuck is even
I'm
happening
watching
here?
Law, Cow, Rewind, Ricka, Rewind. We got the most diabolical redirect in the LCU. That's right. Welcome, pit fans, pit crew, coming for a pit stop in the Ricka Rewind headquarters. Don't forget to like the stream. Brandon Q coming through off that membership. Cheers, Brandon. RWO4 life. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a wild
so
day here
easy
in
to
the
do.
LCU.
Ricka Rewind.
Tommy C and
Press
Jones
like.
hosting Reapers. That was a fun show. We have
Oh my god.
there was a birthday party. Kid behind the cameras, baby boy Mikey.
He's
had a
trying
birthday
to
party. We're gonna cover
express
some of that.
content, all right?
It looks like Camp Keem is coming into fruition. Be a Ricka Rewinder.
Upset? Could be because you suck.
I can't watch this, dude. I can't. It's fucking. It's not.
God,
it.
bro, fuck it, bro. This is nothing, bro. Let me tell you a story, all right? So, my mother's friends pushed me down a hill, and I front flipped. I was wearing a tricycle down the hill.
Yeah.
I front flipped and I hit my face, bang, bang, bang onto the concrete. And that's how I got these scars.
Oh, like the Joker, baby. You're the Joker.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys understand, if you have never researched the Zeus, for example, who was a violent person, who was a terrible person. But at the same time, he was regarded as a hero. So when we go into the concept of who is a hero and who is a villain, we can discuss that. We can go into that, but I'm not going to go into that
Iceman,
because
you should go.
I'm not going to educate you fuckers enough.
You should go into bed.
There will come a time where I educate you fucking fuckers enough.
Ice.
But now's not the time.
Ice, it's time for a good nap. I think it's nap time.
You think you can kick me?
No, I'm not gonna
You're
kick
gonna
you.
kick me from the ship.
No. I
All
think it's a good. You have a good buzz going. I think it's a good time to put on your favorite show. Enjoy a nice warm blanket, right? Doesn't that sound nice? Warm blanket on top
Yeah,
of
it
you.
does.
Some background music playing. Your pillow's super soft. You have that new lounge room, right? That couch looks fucking comfy. Can you imagine? Feet
It's
posted
very
up.
hard. It's very hard. There's one that's very soft and very hard, but I will just stay on the very hard one and explore Netflix to try and gain more information about the universe that I can write down into my notepad, that I can explore into my municipality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like I did in Manila back in the day when they tried to do nasty things to me. They tried to pull me over. There was a bus pulling over at 80 miles per hour on the side, and I had to go 140 miles per hour to get past it, otherwise I'd get hit by it.
Yep.
And it's just like this. That's the 555. The 555 is a spiritual number. It's not some joke. It's not some game. It's not something that you like to play. But at the same time, Tech Project, thank you for having me on your stream. I'm gonna relax right now, and I'm gonna head out.
All right, Iceman. You enjoy yourself. Get nice and comfortable and naked under your sheets. Enjoy the beauty of having a nice place to live. We will see you when you go live. If you want to message me about it, hit me up, and I will see you around, big dog.
See you later.
Good night. Iceman, ladies and gentlemen. He got a little too drunk. He fucking finished most of the bottle of vodka, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, Iceman. Icy boy. Glad to see he is back on his game, doing his thing. Was he Iceman before the meth, or was it Iceman after the meth? I should have fucking asked him. Fuck. Because he's been Iceman Oz for years, but I don't think he did meth until like 4 or 5 years ago. Huh. That'll be a question for next time. What were we doing? Coppercap faked being transsexual. He faked marrying his sister. He faked being on Oprah. And he continues the same bit about hating the fact that people shit on gingers, but I don't think anyone actually gives a fuck about ginger people. Like there's no actual societal indifference or actual societal complaints about gingered people. No one cares. But I mean, it's a fucking bit that he does for the past 16 years. Shout out him. No, that's the real Kalo. I don't know who Local Gold is, though. Someone else is Local Gold. Well, everybody. What a time. Keep speaking the truth, Tech. Thank you, Yeet. I really appreciate it. There's a number of things we could do for the rest of the stream. I'm still fucking sick, I think. I still have that fever. It's fucking me up. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I spent all day in bed. I spent most of this morning in bed, too. Fucking almost passing out. Oh, I want to watch this clip. This clip is good. Hold on. Let's get this going here. Let's do this. Go back to this. 4K camera. This one and this one. There we go. What is this, chat? What are we watching?
What is up, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the...
So excited to be a fucking slut. I couldn't wait to be a fucking whore. I was so...
Oh no.
on
We FaceTime.
FaceTime. Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Oh,
and then,
shit,
so now
what
he
the
fucking
fuck?
famous somehow, and I'm famous.
Yo, you're in trouble.
Why?
Oh shit.
That crypto shit.
Hey, Steve, get his ass from right now, bro.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing, though?
Real good.
You good?
I just did a podcast with Tana Mojo. It was so raw, so real.
Hey.
We got the-
Hey,
How you doing,
Mr.
buddy?
Gemini.
I think you should box. Here's why. You have natural energy. They see it in the stream, right? You need that. Like, you have natural energy. Like, KSI had it his whole time, but he was like a comic. He was like a fucking joke. But when he was...
What?
Oh,
Bro,
no.
what are you talking about, man?
Ethan caught some strikes for my new relationship, my girl right here.
Do you want to introduce your girlfriend?
This is my girlfriend, Jossie.
Nice to meet you.
You can say hi right here to the camera.
What?
Ethan came at me with some heat, trying to call me a P word or whatever.
What's a P word?
Oh.
Can you say that on Twitch?
Don't do it.
No.
I don't want to fuck up the
I'm not gonna say it on Twitch.
Twitch is weird. Let's just not.
Yeah. But I know what you're saying.
Everyone in this fucking room looks so awkward about what's happening. Everyone seems to be like, oh, fuck, dude, not this guy. Oh, shit. Imagine bringing your uncle. Wait, is that Brantley next to him?
I'm 39, she's 20, so he came at me like, call me a creep or whatever, and he was like saying that. I had like a little dick, my dick didn't work as shit, and he got
Is that his girlfriend at the time in the white? And is that Brantley in the Balenciaga?
trouble with YouTube.
Damn.
She's on the fence.
See,
yeah.
what do you think about that?
No, what's even worse is every dig he had for Keem literally applies to him.
Oh, that's a man. That's not even Brantley. That's just let me hold on. Let me move the tech border. You can see that's just some guy. That's just hey, chat. Hey, I may or may not have confused Brantley's body type for that of a young man in his early 20s. I may have and I see someone in the chat says that looks like her. That might be all right, sorry. Brantley, no offense. No, I don't mean to be mean. You may look like a slender boy in his, maybe he's like 19, maybe 20. You may look like a 20-year-old slender dude. Okay? Sorry, Brantley. My apologies. I did not mean to assume, and maybe I shouldn't do that in the future. But
He legitimately went on his show. This motherfucker went on his show. He said it was on antidepressants, and the side effects were that he didn't have feeling in his dick. Projection. He was trying to put that on me.
Damn.
Am I allowed
Where
to
the
say
fuck
that?
did he just go?
He was like,
I think he's going to
TikTok. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm focusing.
The lie detector, the hood nigga lie detector, the test.
I'm focusing.
The lie detector, the hood nigga lie detector, the test.
oh no.
Hold on. Bring it down.
Oh my god, look at Aiden Ross. Like his fucking I'm gonna have to move the border again, boys. But look look at how he stares at the camera. Oh, let me get out of fucking frame too. Look at this shit.
Hold on. Bring it down. Bring it down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be alright. Might go down. No. Absolutely not. Alright, Keem. Sorry, bro. It's gonna be alright, bro. Absolutely not.
Video.
There was liquor involved?
Yeah.
Oh, it's done. We did it. We're out. We can go. Whole thing's solved. See you.
Which video was it? This.
Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Is there more? Is there more? Oh, there has to be a compilation of like Keemstar awkward edit. There has to be Keemstar awkward edits. There has to be more than Jaden Ross. There has to be another one. Keemstar has enough with Boogie Crash Out? No. H3 podcast, but it's awkward featuring Keemstar.
Tupac of YouTube, more like the toupee of YouTube. My mom gets me off.
I feel like we just got insight into a really traumatic, formative memory. Wow. Who the fuck am I in bed with? What is it like being bald?
I appreciate that. That was very kind. Microsoft pays quarterly, right? So that's pretty much it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no. Keemstar is screaming. We're not watching that one. A guide on how to be cringe, Keemstar edition? Okay, no. Give me more Keemstar clips! Aiden Ross ruined Keemstar's career. YTP? What the fuck does YTP mean? Oh, YouTube poop? Keemstar?
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely fucking pissed. I was going to write a script for this video, and I just figured I just need to talk. I just need to fucking talk. I don't understand why I'm still getting hate. I have debunked all this fucking bullshit, slanderous claims that have been made about me. Whether it be Pyrocynical, I was swatting him. Leafy, I've released his picture to the world, and I'm still getting hate. Josh A, I can't wait until he's in jail. Grade A under A makes claims that I went on his private Facebook, which is true. Hate my fans, which is true. Fuck the fans. I proved this as well, and I'm still getting hate. Yesterday, I uploaded a video that I have 15-year-old girls getting naked, and the video goes fucking viral. It is on the front page of fucking Reddit. That is fucking...
We're going back to that screenshot.
Goes fucking viral. It is on the front page of fucking...
Keemstar swatted a YouTuber. Oh, well...
Reddit. That is fucking ridiculous. Why am I still getting hate? It's against the law to DDoS people. It's against the law to swat people. And now people are accusing me of swatting people. Why do people believe this? Do you care about the fucking truth? Or do you care about just hating on someone?
I should have known all this before working there. But I didn't know any of his fucking lore.
I do not deserve this hate. Starting tomorrow, I'm beating my girlfriend. I even had my girlfriend testify that I'm a fucking pedophile. And if you are a viewer of my streams, you can testify to this. And I would appreciate a comment from you on this video, testifying that I'm a fucking pedophile. I proved this as well, and I'm still getting hate.
Keemstar dance? Dance? TikTok dance. This man signed my paychecks. This guy said, Tech, check your ego at the fucking door. Come back here. We need you. You need us. We're family. Because the fucking wig would fall off. Forgot he's middle-aged, so like this is just content he loves. Oh no, he is just like a cute old man, isn't he? Like at heart he's just like an old man who's like, oh, my puppy, and look at the squirrel. Oh. Keemstar.
Hey, drop out like MVP. Hey, I got money, they envy me. I'm with the gang, I'm with the mob. What was you thinking? Remember them days and that.
post it. They would intervene. Where are his friends? I don't know if Keem has friends. I think he has like people he's known for a long time and he calls them friends. I don't know if he has like friends that like come and hang out and, you know, do friend activities. He's always had those cunty eyebrows. True. I see the link here. Let's give this a look.
Let's talk about sound legal strategy. What you definitely want to do is sue someone and in that lawsuit admit that you are sharing a sexually charged conversation via the internet with a minor in a different state. Welcome to Lawsplaining the Interwebs. I'm your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. And guys, today we are talking about the lawsuit against Daniel Keemstar.
This video hosted by attorney Nick Rekieta analyzes a $3.5 million lawsuit filed by Nico Romeo Lacoste against internet personality Keemstar and his Drama Alert channel. The host critiques the legal strategy used by the plaintiff, highlighting several significant issues. First, jurisdictional problems. The lawsuit was filed in California federal court, despite both the defendant and his business residing in New York. The host notes a lack of sufficient legal argument to establish why a California court would have jurisdiction over the defendant. Self-incriminating allegations. The core of the host criticism is that the lawsuit itself inadvertently admits to the conduct Keemstar reported on. The document acknowledges that the plaintiff engaged in a sexually charged conversation with a minor. Misunderstanding legal protections. The plaintiff argues that the recording in the conversation was unauthorized. However, the host complains that since the minor was in Florida, a one-party consent state, the recording was legally permissible. Missing defamation claim. Interestingly, the lawsuit does not allege that Keemstar's statements were false. Rather, it focuses on interference with business and contracts. Ultimately, the host concludes the lawsuit is a poor legal strategy that validates the claims Keemstar originally made. Fair. Fair. Okay. So I guess Keem got sued and he won. The full story of Keemstar's N-word clip?
All right, well, let's talk about your career a little bit, Keem. Let's how did you
Is that Swagger Souls? Hold on.
All right, well, let's talk about your career a little bit, Keem.
That's fucking Swagger Souls, right?
Sure. How did you find yourself being the #1 drama channel on YouTube? How did you find yourself in that position?
Do you want me to start from the very beginning?
Let's go.
Let's start with Blog TV.
Dude, Swagger Souls has the voice. He has the... Oh, I fucking love hearing him speak.
Well, it'll take a little bit to get there, but yeah. So I did legal collections at an attorney's office. I was pretty good at my goddamn job, and I would get a bonus check for hitting different quotas and stuff. Got a big fucking bonus check. Took everyone in the office out for drinks. Got completely wasted. Went home. Got on Xbox Live and just started talking shit to people because that's what I like to do. And I was especially really drunk. So I'm telling this guy, I'm like, I'm going to bend your grandmother over my knee, shave her ass hair, roll it up in a blunt and make you smoke it. Like I'm saying foul shit, right? I didn't know this, but a guy in my game was recording me.
Always
I
been
had
a
no
scumbag.
idea.
Right.
So like the next day I get on Xbox Live and my messages are filled. Seen you on YouTube. I'm like, I'm not on YouTube. What is this, right? I find the video and I'm like, oh my God. So I reach out to the guy because I was going to ask him to delete it because I didn't want it to affect my job. Yeah. He goes, dude, you're the funniest dude like I've ever heard. Best trash talker. He's like, you should make videos with us. We just formed this group. We're like, messing with kids, talking trash to them in this game. So I went from asking him to delete it to being like,
then like joining it.
Okay, yeah, So I started doing that, and within 3 months, Machinima offered me a contract because you couldn't get paid back then for gaming content. You just did it for the love of the game, you know. Machinima offered me a contract within 3 months. Started my own YouTube channel. It just blew up.
What year was around the time that you first started your YouTube channel?
It would have been January of 2009.
And it was it on your own channel or was it on that group?
Well, we had our own individual channels, and then we had a group channel.
Okay, yeah.
And so we were the first. I mean, obviously there was gaming trolling videos and content like
It was
that.
like good grief. Good grief
prior
there.
to us, right? But we were the first ones to like have a channel based on that. Like all of our content was based on that.
I'm learning so
you know,
much.
so you'd go into
I should have fucking watched this before I joined the LCU, dog. I could know who fuck Keemstar
a
is.
game, someone call you a faggot or whatever, right?
Sure.
Oh, now we're gonna fuck with this dude. We're gonna betray him. You know, we're gonna get him to betray us, and we're gonna be like, "Yo, what's the shape of Italy? Boot!" And then we kick him from the game because he's betrayed us. Like just shit like that. So
this is on Halo.
Yeah, all on Halo 3. So we were the first ones that did that. Our channel blew up. I mean, we got 250,000 subscribers, which back then was like in 2009. That was like literally having like, I don't know, 10 million subs today, right?
Yeah.
After a while of doing this, people didn't believe us. They were like, "Oh, your videos are staged." You know, the main meme back then was fake and gay. Oh, this is fake and gay.
Ray William Johnson tier.
Yeah. So I had to prove people that we were doing these pranks. These pranks were real. So I started streaming over on Blog TV, and I was doing all my pranks and all my trolling and all my trash talking and all my different characters that I would do in Halo 3 in front of a live audience.
Any of this shit.
Pulling anywhere between 2,000 and 3,000 people every single night.
That is insane.
That's
Very
crazy
good for back then.
Yeah, that was the late 2009, summer 2010. So on that site, Blog TV, there was the Shaytards, Shane Dawson, Philip DeFranco. Everybody kind of had a Blog TV deal. And Shay Carl, or no, either Shay Carl or Philip DeFranco was #1 when I started over there. And in a matter of like 3 months, I became #1 on Blog TV. Like that was like my platform. So I did very good with that, trolling and doing all that live stuff. Eventually, at some point, like Xbox Live started banning all my Xboxes. I mean, like every fucking day, it was like religious to me. Go to GameStop, buy a brand new Xbox. Wow.
So
go home.
Once the account's banned, you can't use that Xbox anymore?
You can't use that Xbox. They would ban the
All right, well, let's talk about your career.
No! It skipped
Took
back. Fuck you mean?
He was doxed. Xbox platform started banning all just to me.
Once the account's banned, you can't use that Xbox anymore?
You can't use that Xbox. They would ban the Xbox.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
So in order to make my videos, I'd have to like try to hide my username, right? It's because the Xbox moderator he was doxed and everything. His name was Steve, but I can't think of his last name, which whatever. He would go on to every single stream because they were trying to stop this trolling. They were trying to stop
cyberbullying.
Microsoft was trying to stop everything that made gaming fun.
I knew people like him. They would cheat so much. They would be buying new Xboxes and even now routers because the routers would even get MAC addresses banned.
Like just that's why they lost to Sony. Period. But. So they were trying to stop that by banning me. And so what I would do is I would stream for about 1 hour, get banned, console banned, can't do anything with it. It's a bricked. It's literally banned from going online. Take that the next day to GameStop, return it. Hey, this didn't work. Get a new one. Then the next day it would be Walmart, and I would just switch places just so I could keep doing it. That became so stressful and so much hell that I needed to find something else to do because Microsoft was trying to shut me down. So there was this website called Battlecam, right? And I would go over on Battlecam, and that wasn't gaming at all. That was just live, talking trash to each other. And there was one spot where you could cam up, and everybody would have to be in this lineup, and the viewers would vote if that person stays up or gets voted down, right?
So it's like a 1v1 verbal battle kind of thing?
Yeah.
Right.
So what I would do is I'd go over there, but I would also be live streaming on Blog TV. I'd come over with 2,000 people. They would all upvote me, and I would hijack the website. So nobody could kick me off. And I would
That's amazing.
I would sit there for like 2 hours straight talking shit to every single one of those people that cammed up normally. They couldn't even respond. So
what kind of people were they? Like, were they just regular guys?
Boomers, white trash,
Right.
like just some young kids, like every.
I gotta see if I can find this Battlecam shit. Keemstar Battlecam. What is this?
You feeling it? Yo, Tita, I want to know, Tita, right now, are you getting wet in the crotch area? Are you shaking it up? That derriere? Because I'm telling you, Tita, I got the heater. I'm about to take my Peter and stick it in your vajayjay. I'm going to be about your daddy. Call me Keemstar.
Call me Cuck Keemstar? Am I wrong? Did I mishear this?
Be about your daddy. Call me Keemstar.
Someone please get me that soundbite. Someone please isolate this moment and get me that soundbite. Call me Cuck Keemstar.
Tita's getting wet. Live on the motherfucking end with the DJ Keemstar. What a bitch you hung up. Listen, I'm about to take my dick to where some other motherfuckers' dicks have never been. Like
what?
This motherfucker right here. I'm about to get that shit wet. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Getting slippity slidey. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, ooh.
What?
My name is Rev. I don't get no head. My name is Rev. I don't get no ass. My name is Rev. And I'm bad at math. Terry Wong. Be blowing up my phone in a song. Love to teach this screen. Oh shit, listen. Alright, we got time down for a minute, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck? I don't know any of this shit.
Well, I found a website called Battlecam. Oh, hot damn. There's some sexy ladies on that Battlecam. Oh, hot damn. I like Vicky77. Her drunken boobies send me to heaven. Come into a room with an FAG raid. I'm not afraid to say these words. Vicky, in my heart, it's screaming, I love you. I don't give a fuck. I want you to sit shotgun in my pickup truck, driving through the back roads of Battlecam, screaming, oh hot damn. Fuck Bruce, he says you're loose. Fuck Tommy, he treats you like your mommy. You like Keemstar, cause you're my little retard. I know you're slow, but that's okay. I'll put it in your butthole and prove I'm gay. I'll do whatever you fucking say, cause I don't understand, cause you slew your words, baby. Me and you, my heart screaming, I love you. I don't give a fuck, sit my pickup truck. Battlecam, hot damn, Battlecam, hot damn. Vicky underscore, motherfucking 7. Me and you banging, straight in heaven. I feel proud.
No. No way. No way. What is this?
Hey, Keemstar. But, I'm out. Later, kitty.
Yo. Cool shit, man. Like, I started my own 4 Loco Power Hour like a little while ago, but I'm not fucked up anymore. I finished them both, though. God damn it.
Who's this?
Strong fucking poops. I'm outie.
Oh, damn, the Keemstar's getting chased, or I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I'm new to this battle cam shit. I just got introduced to it through YouTube. So I don't have really much to say, because Keemstar wasn't saying, but I guess the old man had some Pepto-Bismol. That's why he's back online. He's feeling much better, I guess. It's not good. I hope he ran out, but...
I can see that I hurt your feelings. I can see that you're upset. This sign behind me was sent to me by a fan, which I adore, and I love the thing. Also, I've seen some of you people say, oh, Susie runs Battlecam. Oh, we're so excited about Susie. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I will give Susie a little bit of respect for not fucking jumping on the Keemstar dick wagon and still trying to put up a fight. But unfortunately, that fat fucking ginger, that fire crotch cunt, comes on here and says, we're just here to have a good time. You know, we're here to have a good time, and, you know, DJ Cumstain comes on here with his children, and ruins everything. You're a fucking drunk fat slob. Get your fucking ass in the lineup. Let's go some fucking rounds, you fuck. And don't you ever like me. Don't you ever like me. Because right now you're the only motherfucker I got to fight with on this fucking site. So don't you ever fucking like me. You hear me? And at the minute you're thinking that you like me, you better go talk to that fucking prick that's always talking in the background. Yeah, your fucking stupid little fucking skinny 110-pound fucking husband of yours that you put a condom on his head and jab up your fat twat. Yeah, go talk to him, because I know that motherfucker hates me.
What was this?
DJ fucking Chemo, you are a fucking failure. Look at this motherfucker's name right here. Look at his fucking name. Look at this copycat motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him. I don't have an identity. I'm not a person. You know what? I guess I'll make the name DJ Chemo. Hey, what's in your profile picture? Are those white sunglasses? You fucking copycat cunt. Get the fuck off my battle cam. Somebody better be here. Somebody better show up, because I am ready. I'm ready to throw some fucking bows. And while I'm still up, before I get off, I'd like to take the time
This sounds
to tell
awful.
those people that are watching from Filmon.com, the Battlecam channel, because I know there's a shitload of you watching right now. There's a banner, Battlecam.com. Get off of Filmon, come here to Battlecam.com, make an account, and have a voice. You get to choose if somebody stays on this green button, it's a like, or you can poop them, the red button. You can knock someone off. Get your ass here and be a part of the voice. You know what I'm saying? Be a part of the crowd. Have a voice is what I'm trying to say. Someone better fucking bring it.
What?
Yes, it's the last strong white knight tonight. Please back it up, please.
What am I even watching?
Go, huh? You fucking puss fucking head because I shaved it, you fucking asshole. I told you.
Looks like a fucking rapist. And then Susie's a fat fucking whore who should go fuck herself. Because Battlecam is Battlecam. You fucking talk shit to each other.
Oh, yeah, I clicked on the lawsuit thing. It was a YouTube video, and we watched a little bit of it. But I did the AI summary. Keemstar won because the guy was a fucking idiot and how he filed the lawsuit.
And this.
First of all, I don't even know where to start with this motherfucker tonight. Jesus Christ. I gotta say, I got my Battlecam stripes on. How are you, Battlecam? What up? Jesus Christ. Keemstar. I think DJ Chemo was here before you, and his rank is better. So, I don't know, that just tells you he's more liked than you are here. What up, Bella? What up, everyone? Oh, shit. Long story. Jesus Christ. I can't even begin to tell you where I've been in my story.
So,
but first of all, I just came on to tell Keemstar that...
So was Battlecam just a place where people could, like... someone is on screen, and you can upvote someone else like a Reddit, and they now are on like the person on screen. Is that what the fuck Battlecam was? I did not fuck with this growing up. This is not my fucking. It's not my neighborhood. No way. Whoa! 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 News alert! News alert! Hey! Cycle! Hey! Battlecam Keemstar rapping about Kalo. 533 views. Hello?
Yeah, I'm about to rap it down. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm the greatest rapper alive, DJ Keemstar. I got broken glasses, and I'll still be whooping asses. Here we go. Yo, fat boy, your rapping brings no joy. Yeah, what's up, Dad? You're like a human Pac-Man. Eat those pellets, get really big. You are unhealthier than a cig. You are white, good nights, alright. You got more chins than I can get sights. That didn't make sense. But your rapping skills are dense. Yes, I failed, I should be in jail, but I got out, cause I got the bail. Fat kid, get on a treadmill. Cause your heart will blow apart, and then you will kill all the little children next to the daycare. Cause you'll be hungry, you'll grab them by the hair and eat them like it's trick or treat. Motherfucker, just find your feet. Exercise, not exercise me. Exercise. Be a thin G, not a fat piece of shit. Suck a dick. Fucking Kalo, everybody knows you're slow. I got 48 subscribers, and I'm strong. Suck my dong. I don't know how fucking long I can listen to you completely fail. Get on a boat, but then it won't sail. It will sink, cause you stink. You are horrible, but you think you're good. But you should jump off a cliff, cause you are shit. Kalo, just fucking stop. Somebody call a cop. Have him arrested. He has mental shit and he needs to fucking stop or my head is gonna pop like a zit. Just quit. My head's gonna pop like a zit. Please quit. Stop thinking that you're good. Everybody knows you should die. Just die. I thought that was the end of the song, or the beat. Alright, I'm out. I just had to tell Kalo.
I just had to tell Kalo. Who? What the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing. Hold on, if I put Keemstar Kalo, it's gonna be all LCU stuff, right? Rapping about Kalo, Keemstar's delusion, Keemstar singing about Kalo. I think this is the same thing.
Fat kid.
It is. Wait, Keemstar has a Keemstar channel? I thought it was just Drama Alert. Keemstar Gaming. What is this? Oh yeah, Keem likes to do his little outdoorsman activities. Okay, shout out Keemstar. Fastest fuckboy 4K snowmobile. Snowmobiling. Knocking down the shed to see the ponds. Oh, there's nothing on this channel except for that. Did he go live here? He did. Keemstar versus Papa Gump? Or G-Fuel flavors? Okay. Forbes article about Keemstar. Let's grab that guy real quick. 2016, the drama over Drama Alert is really about the sanctity of news. That's a big article. That's a large article. Until this summer's massive unsubbing and anti-Keemstar pile-on, I would have declared Drama Alert the entertainment news show this particular community deserves, just not the one it needs. Now, though, in light of the sudden rise in the beginning of a wane for Scarce, and his news show, it's clearly anyone's game, including players that haven't even joined yet. Oh, they should talk about the fall off of Keemstar based. ONG Papa Gump, ew. Yeah, I've not been a fan of Papa Gump. Over a 17-year span, whether it was Drama Alert, his Spotify originals, or the Baited podcast, Kayla would always be there in the comment sections and community hub. Interesting. That looks like the most recent before the LCU. Yeah. Andy Worski versus Ethan Ralph. Sea of Thieves. 35K views. What? Keem put Dollar in the Woods on vinyl. Yo, Keem, what the fuck is your audio setup, dog? What is this background noise? Keemstar. Where is this huge content creator, dude? Fucking.
Fucking bars like diarrhea. I'm about to nuke the whole city like North Korea. Are you ready? Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in.
Does it get better?
I don't stream much. I'm sorry, bros. I'm sorry, bros.
Dude, what is that fucking hum?
I gotta watch this.
Etika reacts.
Spill fucking bars like diarrhea. I'm about to nuke the whole city like North Korea. Are you ready? Walked in the woods.
Keem! He got the Yeezys on? Oh, God, no. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Dollar in the woods. Oh, God, no. I can't. I can't watch this.
Oh.
Why are you in the woods? This bald ass nigga.
I got my Yeezys on in the woods. I got my Yeezys on. I'm feeling good.
Okay.
Clickbait.
Clickbait.
This whole shit fake. This was a trap.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, RIP Etika.
What is that? Like a trap remix? Nigga, put the garden gnomes in there. He's referencing the content cop, bro. My man knows, bro. Keemstar can't be killed, bro. Nigga, put the garden gnomes.
He's so proud.
You feeling good, bro? I like that. Nigga got the leaf. The snake. Snake ass scarce? Snake ass scarce leafy hybrid?
Yeah, you know I'm fast as fuck. I'm a real killer. You're
Oh no. Oh fuck. I can't believe his beard stroking is uncomfortable. He does it in person too. He does that all the time in person. Just going like this. Oh, the Keemstar. Yeah, RIP Etika, dog.
I'm from a town where the young never shut our eyes. Pick your poison, you could ride with those other guys. Life is more than just a dream when your team's strong. We write anthems, this is more than just a theme song. Rock bees on our winter wears. Welcome to Phenom, the home of the phenoms. It's only one city that we lean on. We call that. That's what 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 we call that.
I love Etika, dog.
It enables a nigga to continue to service his boys. The niggas that be watching the viewership that supports him. This helps me to even go further for you dudes and to do shit. I mean, look what the boy did, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Illuminati, I'll check out that link after.
Oh, Joy-Con boys. Joy-Con boys. Oh shit, Christine, I'm gonna get fucking sued. Nigga, oh god. Joy-Con boys, nigga. Oh my god. Oh, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Time for a special announcement.
Okay, I'm ready.
Mewtwo! Mewtwo! Oh my god! Mewtwo! 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 Oh my god! Mewtwo! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit! Mewtwo! Ah! Little light! Oh!
Oh shit!
The game.
Oh shit!
Free download.
Free download DLC!
However, Mewtwo is still in development.
He's still in development?
It takes a lot of work even to complete one fighter. This completion date is scheduled for spring of 2015.
My dick!
Please stay tuned.
My dick!
Welcome to the Etika World Network news segment. My name is Etika, corresponding for this news story today.
Shout out
Why are
Etika.
people pulling out their measuring tapes at Subway restaurants? Well, a recent Facebook picture is actually the culprit behind the reason. A person in Australia, specifically Perth, actually went into a Subway restaurant to purchase a sandwich, and he noticed that his sandwich was on a little bit of a lean side.
If you guys didn't know, it was Iceman. This is Iceman who took this photo.
So he pulls out his measuring tape, and it turns out that his sandwich measures only 11 inches.
What the fuck was that?
One moment. I'm pulling up a document I got sent over. Not this one. Where is it at? This one right here. Copy this, post it here. Let's take a look. It's gonna make sure it doesn't fucking... Yep, I knew that motherfucking thing would. One moment, chat. We're just gonna read it because it's trying to show my fucking information, trying to sign me into this fucking website. Keemstar, whose real name, I'll show it for a little bit. Here we go. Bam! Here's the document. Keemstar's real name is Daniel Keem, is a controversial figure in the world of YouTube and social media, known primarily for his channel Drama Alert, where he reports on YouTube drama, news, and gossip. Keemstar has been at the center of numerous controversies throughout his career. Here are some of the most significant ones. Number 1, the PDF allegations. One of the most notable controversies Keemstar has faced involved allegations of promoting pedophilia. In 2016, Keemstar was involved in a drama with YouTuber Tommy NC 2010, during which Keemstar allegedly made inappropriate comments that seemed to encourage pedophilia. This led to intense backlash from viewers and other content creators. Keemstar later clarified that the comments were taken out of context and that he was making a joke. However, the controversy continued, with many criticizing the approach to humor, particularly in relation to sensitive subjects like pedophilia. I'm pretty sure I can look up Tommy NC. Wait, is that just is that Tommy C? Is that just Tommy C's?
Let's talk about your career a little bit.
Shut up. Keemstar, Tommy, NC 2010. Where is that summarized? No, it was a different person. That was the old guy, I think. Let me see. That's Keemstar versus Tommy C. I don't like that I have to type out PDF on this thing.
Alright. So, Leafy uploads a video. Talks about a dude. Roasts some dude. Alright. Apparently, the kid has autism. Okay. And the kid uploads a video saying, I'm getting death threats by Keemstar. And I don't know why my name was originally brought up into it. But the title of the video has now changed where it doesn't say my name. Thank you, Tommy, or whoever. But he uploads a video and saying, I'm getting death threats, and I'm going to quit YouTube, and all this stuff. And I'm sorry that me reenacting that made it seem like mocking, but I wasn't mocking him. But that's what he does, right? And the video goes viral on Reddit. It is the top thing on Reddit. It's one of these things when it's like the biggest thing on Reddit that everybody
He's hitting the
talks about.
soundboard? Yeah, it's his soundboard.
So you got your Boogie, you got your H3H3, you got your, well, I guess you could say Grade A Under A, but Grade A Under A did not cover this. But you got certain YouTubers that look for something to fucking go viral on Reddit and they make a video about it.
Stop hitting your fucking soundboard, dickhead.
That Reddit likes. Have you noticed like every grade A under A video goes viral on Reddit? Have you noticed every single I hate everything video goes viral on Reddit? Everything H3H3 goes viral on Reddit.
Shut up!
So Reddit has like its favorites, right? Reddit has its favorites. Reddit people like H3H3, all right? So H3H3 sees this as the biggest thing, and he jumps on it and says, you know, Leafy's my friend, but this is bullying. This is the cancer of YouTube. You know, he's picking on people that can't defend themselves. We try to pick on people that can handle it, right? That's his point. To the point where Leafy gets so much hate that he has to apologize, all right? He has to apologize. But
And he would make fun of RTU for clapping in the soundboard? Yeah.
that's not the end of it, right? There's all this other shit. Well, let's get into the other shit in a little bit.
People in the chat are saying no more music.
Let's talk about the first part.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Keem. Literally shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. I'm not watching this shit anymore. Apparently the guy had some mental issues and they were making fun of him. Leafy did a video on the guy and then Keemstar heavily covered it, causing him to get death threats and blaming Keemstar. Incident number 2 in 2016, the falsely accusing H3H3 Ethan Klein. In a high-profile feud with Ethan Klein of the H3 podcast, Keemstar falsely accused Ethan of being involved in serious criminal activity. This sparked a war of words between the two, leading to legal threats. Keemstar false accusations created a massive online stir and tarnished reputation for a period, with many accusing him of not verifying information before reporting it. Okay, but this article, it doesn't say what it was. The incident escalated to the point where Ethan Klein made a video rebutting rebutting the accusations, and Keemstar later admitted to being wrong and apologized. However, the incident further fueled the perception of Keemstar as someone who stirs drama and often reports rumors without proper fact checking. What is the fucking Keemstar Ethan Klein beef? Keemstar Ethan Klein drama 2016. What was it? I don't even know. 10 years ago, right? Content nuke? H3 did a content nuke on Keemstar? I don't fucking know what that was. And that's when I first heard of Keemstar, the Ethan Klein beef. I don't know what it was. What was it? If you guys know what it was 10 years ago, then I'll look it up. But apparently,
hey man, I have no idea what you said about me because I personally haven't seen it yet. All I know is a bunch of people are tweeting me, say that you were talking about me. I really hope that's not true because if it's true, oh man, we're gonna have to expose another snake.
I doxed him. What are you gonna do about it? Attica has lost his mind. I'm telling you right now. What do you think is gonna happen?
Possible not to laugh at that.
This dude's
Do you touch kids?
Oh no.
People need to know where
What?
the dude lives. I doxed Destiny. Where is the big story?
I've not seen this before.
He is one of nature's most efficient killers.
Killer Keemstar.
Once his venom is injected into his victim, it can cause psychosis in minutes. And in some cases, even death.
Can't wait to report your death.
And he feeds on their pain. Today, we hunt the Cumulus reptilius, the world's most deadly snake.
Hi, Ethan Klein.
Ethan Klein is a liar! He's a liar, you liar! That's not the truth!
Are you okay, bro? I'm actually worried about you, bro. I think maybe you're having like a mental breakdown.
I found one down here.
He's everywhere, man. He finds you anywhere. That's why we gotta be super safe in this discreet underground location. Harry Potter is just a movie.
Oh no.
But I don't think I've ever actually met a real life Slytherin until Keemstar. Like, he's the wizard of being an asshole. Many of you may have seen my last video in which I defended myself against the accusations that I am the most evil man alive. And the explanation that we gave was adequate for everyone, except one man. The Camellius Reptilius, also known as Killer Keemstar.
Troubler Nation, on your host, Killer Keemstar. I am here to tell you that Ethan Klein is a liar. He's a liar, you liar. That's not the truth. That's just not true. And I'll tell you why it's not true. A liar, liar. Like 3 years ago, there was this really popular game called Payday 2. The creators of Payday 2 basically came out and said, look, we're going to do an H3H3 DLC pack. We're going to sell it for $5, and all the money we make, we're going to give to H3H3 for the lawsuit. And H3H3 lied to everyone.
Oh no.
Now, like many things Keemstar says, this is 100% untrue. And let's please still appreciate the gravity of what he's saying. He's accusing me of a felony fraud, of the theft of hundreds of thousands of dollars. And Keemstar puts that out there really without any second thought, and with full confidence he says, you're a liar.
Ethan Klein is a liar!
I want to bring you up to speed quickly with all of Keemstar's...
If Ethan Klein did like an LCU, I'd join. not that they would have me or whatever, but it definitely would be a lot better than what the fuck the Locale universe is. Fuck me. Oh, the difference in the workplace environment to work for Ethan Klein versus working for Keemstar would be immaculate.
Transgressions of the past before we move on to his illustrious future. He told Total Biscuit, who was dying of cancer, that he couldn't wait to report on his death.
I want to be like, can't wait to report your death.
He falsely accused an elderly streamer of being a convicted pedophile. I mean, how does he ever even live this one down?
He wrongly accused the guy of being a pedophile, but God forbid if he has to stop playing a game to look into it.
And you know what his evidence was? Wait for it. He looked like the guy in the photo. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not calling him. I'm not telling him my phone number. I don't want that guy to bother me no matter what. I don't want his money. I don't want his apology. Because, you know, I know who and what I am, and my real friends know who and what I am.
Now, Keemstar likes to act like him and Tony are all good, but here's a clip of Tony talking about the incident 1.5 years later, describing how this one mishap on Keemstar's Drama Alert ended up with years of endless harassment for him. Have a listen.
One time I had, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people threatened to kill my family, harassing my sister, my nephews. I mean, you know, they were just, they hacked my RuneScape account. They hacked our YouTube channel. They did more crap than you can even possibly imagine, okay? All about how I'm a child molester and a pedophile. Anyway, I sent a little Twitter out, and I just said, Keemstar, just so you know, your BS a year and a half ago still causes me trouble every day.
And Keemstar, you know, having evolved from his point of where he was before,
yeah,
he's changed, you know, he's a better man. This is how he reacts to Tony.
I am not going to put up with you fucking blaming me for people trolling you anymore, because I am not guilty of that. I'm guilty of that video being wrong and what I said about you, but I'm not guilty of you being trolled in 2017. If this happened once or twice, I just let it go. But you've done this to me multiple times in the last 6 months, and I'm holding back every urge from saying just like, go fuck you, go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Oh, poor Keemstar. He's the victim of poor Tony's harassment. It's unacceptable the way that Tony is harassing poor Keemstar, who is he is just had it up to here with Tony, the guy he accused of being a pedophile publicly.
Just like, go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back because you want to be friends, and I'm still willing to do that.
You know, hey, you know, he is angry.
That clip with Tony was intense. I mean, the balls to tell this guy to fuck off. Keemstar's got a bottle of G Fuel somewhere in his house that's actually a Horcrux. How is G Fuel still sponsor this guy, by the way? G Fuel brought to you by false pedophilia accusations. Check it, G Fuel.
Get it now at gfuel.com.
Is it true, chat? Is it true that Phantom like has bottles of G Fuel that are Keemstar flavored? I heard this the other day. I didn't watch the stream that it was on, but someone had told me that Phantom has expired G Fuel flavors because they're killer Keemstar flavored G Fuel, and he's not getting rid of them. Now, no offense to Phantom, you know, no hate to the man, the myth, the legend, Phantom Menace. No, Phantom Mutation. What's Phantom's last name? What's Phantom's YouTube last name? Is it Mutation, right? Phantom Mutation. Yeah, but I heard he has the fucking flavors still, and they're way out of date.
Fuck you. Now, after Content Cop, there was a period in time when Keemstar was laying low and being a good boy, and everyone thought, wow, this guy's really changed. Yeah, he has changed for the worse. The much, much worse. Now, guys, before I get back to the beginning of this video in which Keemstar accused me of a felony fraud, I'd like to bring you up to date with all of his achievements since Content Cop. So here, walk with me here. A museum of hate and destruction.
I'm fucking white. I run this world. You're black. You're my slave. Understand it. I would hang the f out of you. First time a gets a gun, he shoots his brother. I have never heard this so mad in my life. This dude is so embarrassed that he's black. Look at this reaction I'm getting. He's so angry because he knows he's a fucking second-class citizen. Which is the only reason why you want to fuck a white chick is because nobody wants to fuck a black chick.
Just Destiny is a YouTuber who made the very regrettable decision of using underage girls in his thumbnails. Keemstar took that and ran with it, insinuating that he is a pedophile, with zero evidence.
Do you touch kids?
Oh my god, really?
But do you? Do you touch kids?
After losing 3,000 subscribers for this interview, Keemstar declares war on Just Destiny.
Dude, I got so much shit for that. Dude, I lost almost 3,000 subscribers. I'm going to war with this motherfucker.
And of pure spite, Keemstar releases all of his public information on the internet. Here's an example of what my docs bin looks like. It has my name, birthday, home address, all of my phone numbers, my parents' phone numbers, and my parents' home address. This is released with the express purpose of harassing and often leads to swatting as well. Here he is admitting to doxing him.
I doxed him. What are you going to do about it? I mean, I'm literally telling you right now, what do you think's going to happen to me? You said to Augie, this is going to be a big story that Keemstar doxed Destiny.
No.
I doxed Destiny. Where is the big story? Yeah, I dox people all the time. I run a news show. Like, it's literally part of the job.
He brags about doxing many people because he runs a news show. Now, I don't know what kind of news show Keemstar's running, but I don't remember the last time Anderson Cooper had to find out someone's mom's phone number and post it online.
I need to know who people
gathering
are. I
people's
need to know
personal
where they
information
live. I need to know where. I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm talking and you're talking when I talk.
Keem, what the fuck is up with? Yeah, I doxed him. Dude, chill.
Here's Keemstar doxing a YouTuber known as Smiles4YouTube on his live stream.
His Skype is literally Smile4YouTube. Keep note of all this. That's his Skype right there.
Giving out my house address, giving out all of my information.
This is his phone number. The guy's from Canada. This is his wife's phone number right here. This is his wife's phone number right here.
And I can totally see how that guy's wife's phone number is newsworthy and why he needs to release that publicly.
Do you think this is why he's? Oh, I can't. Fuck. Keemstar, dude. There should be like an introduction video before joining the LCU that's like, hey, here's all the bad things Keemstar did, just so you know before you start working here. Here's everything this man has been up to for the past fucking 2 decades, last 20 years online. He used to dox the shit out of people. He's a soft touch. So yeah, bragging about working in the LCU probably isn't reputable. True. I have to take this off my fucking resume.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
You can hear someone on the stream saying, swatting is when you call the police and report a violent crime, hostage situation, or a terrorist attack to provoke an armed police response at someone else's address. This is our house last year. This is what swatting looks like. Doxing leads to swatting. Keemstar clearly knows this. He's fully aware of the consequence of saying this.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
And swatting sometimes leads to death, as we'll find out later in this video.
People need to know where this dude lives.
Now I'm gonna get swatted. Look at them all there. They're fucking everywhere. These cops are everywhere. Thank you. I wonder who did this one. I'm sorry, I am recording for this situation because it happens a lot.
I know,
so,
we got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I called you guys. I'm like, listen, it's fake. It's not true.
Keemstar is shocked that people think he's responsible. Of course, he never called the police himself. That would be illegal. He just gleefully put the information on his stream, daring any of his followers to do it for him.
Like, now I'm being accused of swatting people, all right? I can't even believe that this is a thing, and I cannot believe that people actually believe it.
His Skype is literally Smile4YouTube.
People actually believe it.
This is his phone number.
That video is why Keemstar and Ethan, up until recently, struggled to make peace with each other. Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. Holy shit. Ethan's going for the fucking jugular.
People actually believe it.
This is his wife's phone number.
People actually believe it.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
That's
People actually
insane.
believe it.
People need to know where this dude lives.
People actually believe it.
Look at them all there.
Is it really that hard to believe? Listen to Keemstar talk about him after leaking all of his private info on stream.
This kid is a fucking loser in every sense of the word. I've never dealt with such a loser in my life. Like, this guy has no friends. 0 friends. And I have trolled.
Fuck, you know who would be a reputable source for the Keemstar character profile? Kalo. Unfortunately, he's off the internet, but it'd be good to have I'd have a sit down conversation talking to Kalo about what it is that made Keemstar and his personality over the years. Fuck me. As far as I'm concerned, Tech, you're still good to talk there. Hey, I've never doxed anybody. The one people like to say, "Oh, you doxed your mama." That doxing situation or whatever was someone in the YouTube chat sent a message that said, "I love tech," right? Or "I love Tech Protect." That's what they sent. And I saw that message, and one of my moderators on Wild, they deleted the comment, and then they timed the guy out, and I was like, that seems weird. What the fuck was that about? So I click on the thing to like, okay, let's see what that person's channel history was. Let's see what else they've typed out. Maybe they typed something else that I didn't see. And instead of clicking channel activity, there's a button like 2 down. It says pin comment. So I accidentally pinned comment because the chat was scrolling up, right? So I was like, oh, whatever. And I went to go check it again. Turns out the guy's username was Yowama's full name, which I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to make sure before I say this out my ass. Yo Mama NFL streamer content creator wiki. Oh, there's an AI overview about Yo Mama. Yo Mama, it says, prominent in locale live community, is a content creator and streamer known for his background in Madden NFL gaming, trash talk episodes, and regular hosting role on The Pit. He coexists in digital spaces with the classic Yo Mama comedy channel created by that's not accurate. There's the Reddit. Someone had messaged me saying that he has a Reddit account. Or not a Reddit account. He has a wiki page, and like his full name's just in the wiki page. And I'm pretty sure on his own channel he used to stream, and people would just call him by his name. And when he went to, I think someone else told me when he went to live events for NFL stuff, the Madden NFL stuff, that his was just his name. Fupa's been doxing inside the LCU, and Foxy betrayed Scooter the other day. Foxy betrayed Scooter the other day. I don't know what that's about. Watch your back, y'all. What's up, Tech? Hey, SGFL Sniper. Good to see you. I hit 3 of them one day. It was insane, but I think that was Rebel, not Gold. The name was allegedly the doxing. Yeah, the comment was your mama's name. The guy's YouTube channel that commented what was his name, but I didn't know fucking your mama's name. So when I saw it, I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And then someone would tell me, oh, your mama's real name is this. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess so. Let's go back to this thing.
Him so hard that his life is consumed by the thought of me.
Now I'm being accused of swatting people. All right, I can't even believe that this is a thing, and I cannot believe that people actually believe it.
Keemstar claims that Smile for YouTube swatted him first.
Smile for YouTube dude is a liar. All right, I never swatted him. He swatted me, and he swatted Basher.
And even if that's true, does it really justify leaking his wife's phone number? What did she have to do with it?
This is his wife's phone number.
And his home address, endangering the lives of his children.
Dealing with a fucking father.
This is a man that's willing to endanger children over a petty internet beef.
Scooter has a stalker, which Keem knows about, and someone sent Foxy screenshots between Scooter and his stalker, and Scooter just got robbed that night. Keem found out, and then he leaked the DMs from Foxy. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening? I don't like the Scooter hate. Scooter's an interesting little fella. I have no ill will against the Scooter guy, but he constantly is under some fucking weird pressure from Keem and like from that space. It's not great. Is Scooter still alive? Let me see. Where the fuck is that little dickhead? No, his stream ended. Thanks for the redirect, Scooter. I'm joking. We're not. I haven't signed a contract with Scooter on Mafia. No, Misfits something. Misfit Mafia. So I don't expect a redirect. It would have been nice though, big dog. Would have been cool. Would have been snazzy. I'm joking. Again, no pressure, no hate. Yeah, instead of asking if Scooter and Gidgey were all right, he leaked the DMs on him. What the fuck? In his competitive gaming videos and tournament introductions, he famously introduced himself saying, "My name is Jovan, aka Yo Mama. I'm from Carson, California. This is from AI." Okay, yeah, I don't think it's actually a big deal. It's like I sent you a DM on Discord, something to watch off stream. Definitely gonna check that out. Let me grab this. Oh shit, I have a number of DMs I'm looking at. Oh, what the fuck? So much fucking DMs. I look away for a little bit. Ooh, thank you, person who sent me this message about the Snapchat stuff. Iceman. Iceman, go to bed. Iceman, enjoy tummy time, dog. Watch this off stream. Will do. Got you. Let's get back to this thing. Yeah, if anyone has any update on this Foxy story, if there's a link, send it to me. Post in the Discord or DM me on Discord. My DMs are open. It'll be a message request if you've never messaged me before, but I mean, a number of you have messaged me already. We're friends. We're buds.
We need this dude's address.
Still fast as fuck.
This is his wife's phone number. Dealing with a fucking father.
Look at them all there.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
Yeah, I dox people all the time. I run a news show.
People need to know where this dude lives.
Any idea how fast I am?
Like, this guy has no friends. And I have trolled him so hard.
Is Keem in the running clip? Is he running with his fucking computer headset on? did he take his just unplug the fucking aux cord and just fucking dipped out with the headset on?
That his life is consumed by the thought of me.
A man in Los Angeles is under arrest for a suspected prank that originated in the gaming community but turned deadly in real life in Kansas. John Blackstone with how it unfolded.
Wichita police officers believe they were responding to a hostage situation.
Oh, no.
When Andrew Fitch was shot dead after he appeared to be reaching for a weapon. It was all a mistake, started by this phony call to 911.
I'm just pointing the gun at them, making sure they stay in the closet. My mom and my little brother.
Okay, is there any way you can put the gun up?
No.
Police believe the call was actually made by 25-year-old Tyler Barris, 1,300 miles away in Los Angeles.
Let's get right into the news. We reached out to him, and we asked him if we could get an interview with him, and we did. And this is what the person that made this fake police call said. Roll it.
This one really went under the radar, but I find it really disturbing that Keemstar, the day after this murder happened, was able to get this kid on his show, fully monetized. Keemstar cashed in big time on this whole ordeal. And I also, if I recall correctly, the interview brought to you by the SWAT murder was also sponsored by G Fuel. Use code Keem for 10% off of your life expectancy.
You swatted.
He interviewed the guy who committed a crime, got a man killed, and it's sponsored by G Fuel. That's fucking crazy. That's a little crazy. Does anyone, by the way, on the Locale Nature thing, I sent you a DM? Yeah, I got it. For the Locale Nature thing, send me a timestamp if you can, and we'll pull it up.
At that address, correct?
Sure.
Okay,
Right.
so you swatted the address. You put in the fake hostage situation, correct?
Okay.
Yep.
And then this guy gets killed.
that's what happened, I guess.
And you take any responsibility for what happened?
I don't believe that I'm the only guilty party involved in this whole incident. You could point the finger at the cop who killed someone. You could point the finger at the guy who made the call. You could point the finger at the person who provided the address saying, oh, look, this is where I live. Go ahead and swap me. So it's really, in my opinion, debatable.
Isn't it wonderful that Keemstar is giving this murderer the opportunity to place blame on others totally uncontested?
There's multiple people that caused this to happen, right?
While still at large from the police. And can we appreciate the irony of Keemstar, of all people, to sit here and pretend to be outraged when he enables this kind of behavior all the time?
What would you say to the family?
We need this dude's address.
I mean, this family doesn't have these kids don't have a parent.
Dealing with a fucking father.
You know, the mother has lost a son.
This is his wife's phone number.
His family has lost a member of their family because of your actions.
People need to know where this dude lives. This kid is a fucking loser in every sense of the word. I've never dealt with such a loser in my life.
Keem dog.
This guy has no friends. Zero friends.
Okay, I've heard the name Basherverse. I don't think I've watched his content either.
He went on Drama Alert and mocked the tweets of a suicidal YouTuber. That's it. That's all I need to say about that.
Today's story is about Basher. He had a breakdown on Twitter, and quite frankly, he's suicidal. This is what he said on Twitter. I almost killed myself today on the way home. I'm not sure why I can't ever just go through with it. Constant highs.
We're drinking.
Lows.
This is
I
one of
can't
those
take
drinking
this anymore.
streams.
By itself, this clip is bad enough. But to understand where our story is going, you need to understand Keemstar's position on mental illness in general.
We don't believe in depression in this household. We believe if you're sad, work harder. If you claim that you have mental health issues, people automatically support you. They automatically feel bad for you. They automatically give you attention. Do you get it? That a lot of this is bullshit. That depression and mental health issues is the biggest shield in the fucking world.
FYI,
One moment, chat. Getting a phone call.
Everybody gets depressed, but only the weak let it define them. And you are weak. If you want to be left alone, here's a block. Drug companies invent all of these mental illnesses so they can sell drugs to morons. Social anxiety is 100% a fake invented illness, so they can sell you drugs and make millions. Stop being weak. Society is literally going to die if you keep this bullshit up. Real talk. If you suffer from panic attacks and you're old enough to drink, the best way to stop a panic attack real quick is to have a sip of beer. You only need like 3 sips.
The 3 sips! The 3 sips message. Yo, raise your hand if you've had Keemstar tell you to take 3 sips of beer. He told me that
Brought
shit.
to you by Dr. Daniel Keemstar. Sponsored by G Fuel.
Well, sadly, we are learning new details about the death of popular YouTuber Etika. The medical examiner's office says the 29-year-old drowned in the East River by suicide. Etika, whose real name is Desmond Amofa, was found Monday near the South Street Seaport. The NYPD says some of his things were located along the Manhattan Bridge 2 days earlier. Fans became worried about the YouTuber last week when he posted an 8-minute video saying, "It's been a nice life."
Let's get right into the news. Etika has lost his mind like the 3rd time.
Etika is a YouTuber that unfortunately took his own life. It shook a lot of us to the core and caused a lot of introspection in the YouTube community. I believe he suffered from bipolar disorder, and he was known for going through extreme manic states and making a spectacle on YouTube. And Keemstar, of course, was very quick to capitalize on these spectacles.
He started tweeting out crazy things yesterday. Once again, for the final time, I'm God. And so are you. Oh my God. Wait, I'm God. I'm God. He's God. We're all God.
When you're bipolar, you're in a manic state, you have to understand that you can become very detached from reality. And what this person needs is certainly professional help and tenderness, and not being fed into their mania. You can see, for example, just how worried about him Keemstar is.
Etika has lost his mind.
Etika has lost his mind.
I mean, don't be so excited about it, dude. It's kind of a bummer. I doubt that him and his fans and his family are feeling that happy about it. At one point, he was arrested by the police, and Keemstar noted that he couldn't help but laugh at it.
Somebody, and we don't know who, called the police on him. The police showed up to his apartment, and this is the video he posted on Twitter. Roll it.
Yeah, I think somebody's trying to hurt me. I don't know. It's people online are trying to hurt me. Online. People online. Don't let them hurt me, okay? Because they keep calling the cops on me. The people online that are calling, they hate me for some reason. I don't know why they hate me, though. All I do, I make porno, though. I make porn. I make a lot of porn. So I'm really rich. I have a lot of money. I make a lot of porn.
Oh, no.
So that's probably why.
It's like impossible not to laugh at that.
During a previous Manic episode, Keemstar had tweeted out the address, the location of the mental hospital he was being stayed at. You're in a manic state.
Brother. Did you really post the fucking mental hospital he was at? He's getting all this fucking hate online. He's going through a fucking mental crisis, and you're like, Etika is at the Elmhurst Mental Hospital. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I'm taking a small break from the Keemstar coverage, okay? Clinton, thank you so much, saying that there's these things that went on Locale Nature an hour and 30 minutes in. Let's give this a little look. Let's see what the fuck they were talking about.
I had a hunch. I had a feeling that man was alive and well. But what kind of asshole would I look like if while everyone's mourning him, I was like, I call bullshit. I see a farce when I see a farce. This is a kangaroo court. Yes, Tammy, C. Murder is here. He's no longer speaking, but I do think that it's now is the time more than ever for him to have a voice and clear the record and get back.
Wait, C. Murda's alive? What? C. Murda? The C. Murda's alive?
Up into the game, and maybe he could be my next intern.
What?
Sliggity Doo says, wow, I just realized Bones is wearing a t-shirt instead of a hoodie. My reality has been destroyed. This is actually a crew neck. I was going to wear my Troy Bolton basketball jersey, but I did not find it in time because I'm a last-minute person when it comes to something. Honestly, it's not even I'm a last-minute person because I was doing shit for the show all day, but it all falls on my shoulders. Which, by the way, I actually do have a really great docket team, but they're great with like research and finding breaking stories. I'm currently looking for people who have any skill with ChatGPT. And I mean, what does it mean to have skill in ChatGPT? People that are willing to make edits or games or any kind of content for our show. For instance, this High School Musical episode, I was up against the wall with time, so I couldn't make any more characters. But if I had a docket member that could do that, that would be great, right? So yeah, we're looking for that, and we're looking for honestly any kind of creative minds. So if you guys are interested.
Not the right one. Is this from yesterday, Clinton? I'm watching the one from today. Yeah, Locale Nature. 11 days ago. Sorry about that. It's gone? I have one from 12 days ago. Maybe it's this one.
Because you were going to quit. No, because you knew you were going to quit, and you said, you know what, let me make him look like a fool because he... Let's see. Don't this energy like clear shit. I don't know. But I can 100% say it may not be in there. It may have been on the phone. You 100% said that. I'll stand on it. I don't care at this point.
Is it this one?
I'm just a liar, I'm a liar. I think I'm actually serious about it. That's the thing. It's because I already was like at a breaking point. Like Nick knows this. Like he'll vouch for me too, I'm sure. Even though he's like hates me right now. But like I was starting to be a little unhappy here, and then that's why I needed the help. Like I said a million times, and instead of getting help, I got like triple the work. And like I just don't have the time for this. Like the second I get home, can't even fucking eat dinner, can't even do anything. I have to go. I was going on bus. I mean, thankfully that's over. And then from there,
not the tone. Okay, it's not this one either. I'm guessing. That was How Long Can We Last? Am I a villain? Okay, let's check this out. Looks like it might be this one.
play. She likes when wolves are going at
Oh my god, she is a fucking furry.
No,
Lacey is a ew.
What about Shadow?
We're going to 1 hour, 30 minutes. That's where it's said to be.
Who are you talking to?
You or the lesbian on screen. I could be talking to Foxy too.
Okay. First of all, never mind. I'm not even going to say anything.
I'm getting in trouble.
He's like, I already have.
Yes. Like, been there, done that. Like, bro, come on.
Well, then why pass judgment upon us when you've already done it?
Because I'm a man, it's different. Like, if you're a woman and you want all that, you're a whore. You know?
No.
Yeah.
I see what he's saying a little.
Sorry, it's a little
Fuck you,
different.
Bones.
Well, did you know that Foxy's in an open relationship now, and it was her doing?
Are you for real?
Yeah. She said, one pussy's not enough for me.
No, I can't tell if she's lying. Are you lying?
No, it's for real. I said it
Oh, well,
on
congratulations.
Wednesday. Thank you. I can't wait for my adventures.
DMs are 36 minutes, like 36 minutes into the stream, or 1 hour, 36 minutes? Oh, they are. I see them. Okay.
There's going to be none. You're just going to go right back to like closing the door.
Thank you.
That's not true.
You're just having a little fight. Yeah, you're having a little fight. And you're like, I think we need this. And then like, you know, you're going to meet some other bitch and she's going to be a straight up bitch. And you're going to go back to your safety. And then you're going to be like, nope, me and her forever.
We're
like
fast
that's
forwarding.
what's going to happen. So good luck with all that. Have fun.
Well,
You're gonna hook up with Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn's gonna be your third.
Ew. I'd
Wait,
rather
I heard
be
from a
someone.
very reliable source that Amber thinks she really like.
Dude, Foxy is like such the like she doesn't even seem like a lesbian. I'm being dead ass.
What do you mean?
Like,
No, she does.
you just don't. I don't know.
Keem wants to
Is it
fuck.
because she's not manly?
I don't know. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, you get vibes from like someone like Bones. That motherfucker gay as shit, right? But
Yeah.
like, no, I don't
I get
know.
what you're saying.
It's
Because
not
that's
them.
what. Yeah.
Maybe.
Usually the
Yeah, maybe.
People that I like is when you can't tell, especially on dating. They have to be like straight.
Yeah, no, I like it when it's
Actually,
really
that's
obvious.
not true. When Bones first came into the LCU, I wasn't sure if he was gay or straight.
I'm bisexual.
Oh, well, in that case.
If you're saying it's a chance.
We're skipping ahead.
The entire world, her pussy and her dick.
Oh,
Telling people to.
what is up with all these kinks? Oh, Keem has a humiliation kink. Keem has this kink and that kink. I don't have fucking kinks like
Well,
that.
no, I mean, she didn't overtly say that humiliation kink. I think you just told on yourself a little bit.
No, she did say that.
Well,
like not in this stream, in another stream. She was like going off on it.
Yeah, probably. But I mean,
I
you could
gotta
also
do
go into
it.
a stream of mine and say, you don't matter, give up.
Okay, hold on. Total control in the chat. Kalo, you should be locked up, sicko. You don't deserve to be online. What's the crime that Kalo committed? Was it like leaking nudes? Is that really the fucking like you should be locked up, sicko comment? Dog, like okay, let's go over the people in this atmosphere, in this environment, and we're targeting Kalo. Who are we serious? Kid behind the camera has an allegation of beating his fucking wife, right? And also fucking her when she was a minor. Okay? We have Keemstar on record doxing a guy, getting him swatted. Apparently, accusing people of being a pedophile, ruining their fucking livelihood. Apparently a number of times. We have him laughing at Etika's mental health crisis, right? Making a big news story out of it. I can't help but laugh. Ha 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 ha. And we're going to be like, Kalo, how dare you share nudes to like 7 people? You're fucking disgusting. What the fuck? What are we talking about here? Like, what the fuck does that mean? No one cares what Keem said 15 years ago? Yeah, true. Kalo acted like he had a stalker and it was him. Okay. Who was harmed in the making of that that act? Oh, Kalo was? Oh, unfucking fortunate. Shame, Kalo. Shame. You caused yourself drama and issues and pain and suffering. How dare you? Kalo, how dare you fuck over Kalo? Brother, locked up? That's insane. Kalo has the tism and is weird. Yes. Kalo's a weird guy. The stalker thing was fucking amazing. It was great content, if anything. It's beautiful content. That's fucking, like story worthy. But to say you should be fucking locked up. Okay, what's the crime? What's the actual crime? Oh, leaking someone's private. He committed copyright infringement, I guess. He created content for an entire live show. True. Just JC, Jesus Christ, tried imposing himself into his home. Yeah. Nah, dude's a sicko. I don't get the fuck. Move 3 minutes from Boogie. Okay. Again? What are we missing here? He should have gotten promoted. Bro, I didn't move here for Boogie. Yeah, see, we're not even going to
and then Tech kept playing over.
He was a piece of shit for that one. Don't
What is this? My name came up.
matter, give up.
Yeah, and then Tech kept playing it over.
He was a piece of
Oh
shit.
yeah, I
for that
did. That was good. That was good content.
Yeah, it was awesome.
one. Yeah, don't you miss that?
Well, do you know how much money I made you? Do you know how many people were like, "Oh, don't listen to Keem, Foxy," and were like donating and stuff? Like, it was good content.
Oh yeah, at the expense of my feelings. Me just crying the whole time.
Who cares?
crying
You had
like
a
a
good
month.
report card. You had a good report card.
You're right. That does always make me feel better at the end.
Great. That report card I think was like $480, which is like $37 for each of us. Thanks, game.
I mean, let me tell you something. I went in there and I said, "You don't matter, right?" And you probably made like, I think like $600. I came in here and told Bones to end his life. Not a single donut. All right. Your life is so much worth. Your life is worth so much more than Bones. Like, we
You're
literally
right.
have the measurements. Like,
Oh my
we
God.
can scale this. We can look at the data.
I would
Thank
challenge
you.
the audience and say prove him wrong, but I feel like it might get really awkward for me.
Not a single donut will come in, Bones.
Oh my
It's
God.
gonna be.
Wait, somebody came into Queens yesterday and dropped like 120 members telling me that they love me.
Ooh.
They
I
and they
messaged you about that.
yeah, and they also gave 100 members towards the like tattoo and piercings goal. So I knew that they were like legit.
Well, I have
That
a
was like a
man
month
that
ago.
that doxed himself the other day saying that he loves me and wants to experience me. I haven't seen him though,
Yes.
because I haven't added him back on Discord. 'Cause I don't have any fans back on Discord, by the way. It's nothing personal to you, man. If you do want to send money, I just can't. Keem said I can't have fans. He did call me out. But I haven't seen.
Oh my God. Can I leak this, Foxy?
Leak what?
What you just sent me?
Yeah, of course. Yes, that's why I sent it to you. I want you to
Oh
react to
my
it right now.
God.
Can we show it on stream?
Sure.
Okay, hell yeah.
We got some tea.
Yes, some good
it about
tea.
me?
No.
Oh.
She's like, I don't care then. Okay, so here we have in the side chat some DM.
Here, Scooter admitting he used Keem to get money or to get more subscribers to his channel. He was never serious about coming back.
Okay. Oh my God.
At Nanabanana 8584 super chatted $10. Hope you live
Oh my
Bones less than
God.
3.
Dude, there is no one on this planet that has spent $10 hoping that Bones lives. Like, you don't understand. You just saved this young man's life. Thank you so much for
Bones
that.
Gooners in the chat, send some fucking money, and I'll DM you anything you want.
Oh.
Wow.
Just kidding, by the way. Just kidding.
Bones, like, someone cares about you. Like, can you put some respect on that person? Come on.
I said thank you.
At Diamond Gutter super chatted
Thank you, Diamond.
$49.99. Get your bones up.
Yeah. Next time my boss is talking, interrupt him again.
So, Bones, shut the fuck up, bro. Nick was right. You're a piece of shit, and you have AIDS. Okay, so that's a gay joke. Apparently, I learned about it on Local Live today because someone was saying that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Like, Scooter's just a mess. The only reason why I wanted to take him back was to honestly to try to help him because I feel bad.
Quiet on the creek. Keem is just learning to read.
But I never knew. I never make a move for like one reason. So when I said the only reason why I want him back, that's not necessarily true. Because it would be cool to have the original Nuts back and have Albert back and whatnot. There were multiple reasons, but like one of the main reasons is because this guy's like just drunk all the time and like fucked up and like he needs help. He needs like a daddy. He doesn't have a daddy.
Somebody in the chat earlier said that apparently Scooter and Gigi had gotten robbed tonight. I don't know if that's just what they're saying or if it's true, but that's what's going around right now.
Well, if that's true, I feel bad for them. That's horrible. But whatever. I mean, look, I don't know what to do with these people. Like,
I feel bad for them, but whatever. It's whatever.
I've shown them nothing but kindness, and all they do is like talk shit about me, and it's like whatever.
Shit.
How is he supposed to take care of his mom when he gets drunk all day, every day?
And why does
That's
he
why
need to?
that's why I wanted to take care of Scooter so he could take care of his mom. You know what I mean? Like, but whatever.
Why can't Gigi work?
Right.
Hey, Bones, you know the bag of chips that you're fucking playing with, like in the mic, like the wrapper and shit, like.
Well, earlier in the stream, they said, I think Foxy said, if we got.
Okay, you're still playing with a wrapper in the mic, and you have no idea what that sounds like.
Earlier in the stream, they said if we got a 50, I would put as many popsicles
Fuck
in my
that.
mouth.
Get a
as I could
wrapper.
fit.
Get a wrapper. Fupa, Foxy, get a fucking wrapper.
Okay.
Really? You like that?
We're skipping.
Then you.
Situation type deal where Kris Jenner is encouraging her daughter, Kim Kardashian, while she's shooting nude for a magazine. And Kim's like, Kris is like, you're doing great, sweetie. I'm just encouraging Bones.
Fuck are we watching?
Can we do, or are you on?
I'm just going to change the show to.
Why don't you deep throat them and swallow them like you're used to?
Actually, I beat them every round. We were having a suck off earlier, and we secret. And I was on like pops bisexual. This is the first time I said
I know.
Show me the fucking DMs.
Oh, you know what it was? Because like me, I was trying to be weird about. I hate the gays.
By the way, I'm saying that sarcastically. I don't.
Never said I was a Republican. But I'm saying,
Oh, you know who just hit us up?
Who?
What is his name? Milo Yiannopoulos or whatever. The gay Republican that worked for Kanye. He was just in my DMs trying to get us to delete something from like 3 years ago.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know who that is.
You know him. You just you'd have to look him up.
What's it? Oh, yeah, Yiannopoulos.
Milo, just like a Milo
Yiannopoulos.
Kanye.
Yeah, he looks insane.
Starloff is not going to be able to go live, so you have to go for 2 more hours. Gay. Milo's like Miss Gay.
Fucked Kanye.
Where the
he did not.
Give me the
Translate.
DM story.
Maybe I'm crazy laughing out loud. Okay, I'm going to find out.
These two.
Oh, of course.
I hit record. I was on the hit record on the phone.
Okay, there's no DM story, is there? Fuck. Foxy leaks it to Keemstar, I guess. I don't know where Foxy got him. Who fucking, I don't know. Does anyone know where Foxy got this? Did she get it from Scooter? Because if Scooter sent that to her like privately and was like, hey, look out for this guy. And then she leaks it. You know what I will do? I'm going to see if I can see what the messages said. It should be around here. You went on a detractor arc for days after saying you didn't want to do LCU detractor content. You're trying to join a network now, allegedly after saying you would never do that. You do realize I'm essentially running a business here, or maybe something you're not there yet. On top of that, okay, so you're willing to sacrifice your happiness for your mother. This is going... It's hard. The fucking text is so tiny. Oh, they've cut it out. They showed it even closer than that. That would make sense. That makes sense that they would close it out. Is there a moment through any of this where it pulls up again? Oh, they were here the whole fucking time. What day was this?
Dude.
Okay, fuck this guy. 11 days ago. What's today's date? The fucking 17th? Did I get a message on the 6th from anybody? Let's see. I did. Oh, it was asking me to come back to the LCU. Yeah. Fupa and Foxy working together, they probably were like, oh, we should get tech back.
The last thing you need is being fed more energy and excitement and mania. Maybe doxing someone is bad enough, but a dude in a manic state having a breakdown to dox his mental institute is just... I found myself staring at this tweet in complete disbelief.
The day before Keemstar doxed his mental hospital, he tweeted out, Etika fans are tweeting at me saying I shouldn't be streaming Red Dead at a time like this. He's not my friend. I barely speak to him. I'm worried, but there's nothing I can do. And it's Red Dead too. Sorry, but I'm streaming it no matter what. 3 days later, Keemstar is tagging Etika and putting as much tension on him as possible. Retweet if you want an interview with Etika. And then people start giving him shit in the comments. Leave him alone. Give him some time to rest. Suck a dick. I run a news channel. I'm going to get my viewers the news. I don't give a fuck about your fake social justice warrior emotions on Twitter for attention. This really shows how Keemstar views Etika more as a commodity than a person. Keemstar's channel performance is way more important than the well-being of Etika.
During one of his manic states, the police broke into his apartment.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really, really scared. I'm really, really scared right now. Look, can you see me?
Okay, Desmond.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, your hands around, okay?
Okay. Okay. Here. Look. Okay.
Turn around, buddy.
Okay.
Ow.
And released him a couple hours later. Now, Keemstar was quick to scoop him up in his vulnerable state, the manic state he was in, and immediately put him on his show.
So there you have it. That was the end of that. They took Etika to the mental hospital, but only a few hours later, he was released. I jumped in his DMs and set up this interview, and let me just tell you, things got crazy.
You should also notice the nice little meme he introduces him with that shows really truly how little he cares about Etika.
That's what's going on. It's me, the Antichrist. I've come to purge the planet of all human life. I will be dropping nuclear missiles very, very soon on every single human being. Death means nothing. Why are you all so scared of death for? It means absolutely zero in the interim. Why do you think I made Trump president? We're about to get some fireworks real soon.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Etika is on the line here. Now, Etika, when you say death means nothing, are you basically saying that life is a simulation? Is that what you're getting to?
Yeah. Life is a video game. We're all in a video game, and I'm the one that's putting the pieces together. Everything that you've done in your life, Keemstar, was all leading up to this moment, to where you can broadcast the start of the beginning of the rise of the known Antichrist. I am the Antichrist. I am the one who brings death to all.
Etika is clearly having delusions of grandeur and at the peak of a manic state. Keemstar has no concern for stopping this interview and getting him help. He's only interested in the spectacle of Etika.
Etika has lost his mind.
Of feeding into his delusions and broadcasting it to millions of people.
What is your purpose? What is the overall purpose of the Antichrist?
Stop repeating me the fucking... I said to purge all life.
This is the absolute worst thing he could do for Etika. Loading him up with more attention and feeding into his manic state. He knew he would get lots of views, and he did, with great cost to Etika.
Scariest thing about thinking that the world is a simulation and it's predestined and all that is then there's no reason to live. Why not?
Keemstar. The guy going through a mental crisis, did you just tell him that there's no reason to live? In the middle of him going through whatever the fuck this is, what I don't know what you would call it psychologically, but you're like, oh well, the worst part of it is that there's no reason to live, huh? It's over. It doesn't matter. It's a simulation. It's not even real. We're not even real. Life doesn't matter, right? Right, Etika? It's for nothing. Nothing comes of this.
Why do you fear death?
Keemstar's greatest moment comes when he asks Etika in a manic state, why doesn't he just jump off a cliff?
If you really think about it, then why live? Just jump off a cliff. Just jump off a cliff. If it's just a simulation, who cares?
Of course, hypothetical, but it is quite a coincidence when you consider that only 51 days later, that very same YouTuber jumped off a bridge to his death.
A popular YouTube personality and gamer from Brooklyn is missing tonight, and a video posted before he disappeared has family and friends worried. That's 29-year-old Desmond Amofa, also known as Etika online. He published an 8-minute video yesterday apologizing to those he feels he's let down. Now, nobody's been able to reach him since.
And of course, who was there to collect the revenue?
Empath Star.
Into the news! We have a bunch of news for you today, but first, Etika has gone missing. Nobody can find him.
And who was there to tweet out that he thought he was lying, that he was weak, that he didn't believe him?
There is a possibility that this is a publicity stunt.
The thing that pisses me off is that Etika now 100% knows the internet is worried about him, and 13 hours later, he's not notifying his fans that he's okay. Maybe it's because he did off himself, but I doubt it. Sounds like a dude that really cares about his friend. How about this tweet from only a couple months earlier? Dear Etika, normally I would say stop going crazy, but there's no news going on, so go full July 15th, baby. I've got kids to feed. Once Etika's body is found by the NYPD, he suddenly turns to homie, and the rewriting of history quickly begins to cover his tracks. Scumbags are trying to pin my friend's death on me. I can't even mourn my homie. Yes, I'm sure Keemstar cared deeply for Etika.
Etika has lost his mind.
Friends they were. iDubbbz had a great segment in Content Cop about how Keemstar considers people his, quote, friends. I'll let him tell it.
It wouldn't surprise me if Keemstar thought him and I were friends. You know, just because I follow him back on Twitter, he's probably thinking, iDubbbz referred to me as buddy in the DMs. He must be my friend. So if he ever makes a video on me, I'm gonna say, we were friends. We were supposed to be friends. We were never friends, cunt.
People don't understand and they don't ask me questions. They just point the finger and say, you are to blame. And there's so much more that...
God, I wish I knew all of this. I had a fundamental understanding of Keemstar being like a shitty person online, but fuck me, this is a lot of information.
Happened privately that just you guys don't understand, and I just want to mourn my friend. So please stop making me defend myself. Some people are pulling up a tweet from October of 2018, and where I said, you know, I've only talked to Etika a few times. We're not really friends, and that was true. That was the truth. Like at that time, we only became close and had conversations, in length privately about really life in general and YouTube and Twitter and all that stuff. Only kind of around the time that we did the interview.
I never did show you guys the end of that interview with his good friend Etika, with his homie. I recorded an interview with Etika. He started yelling and rage quit. He got mad because I called him out for being weak. Keemstar loves to call people suffering from mental illness weak. But let's go back and see how that interview actually ended with his good friend Etika.
I've been on this platform and I've tried my best to not step on any toes. I've always tried my best to consider other people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I never wanted to. I always shied away from whenever people would make fun of people, and it just felt bad. It's like, why would you tear that person down? Be nice to people. I know. I always thought I was weird because why would I never want to jump to hurting someone? I always just wanted to make content and have fun. And I realize now,
you can crack jokes about people and still have fun. It's not being mean.
Yeah, but you're mean about it. You're mean about it. You're mean about it. Sometimes you're heartless.
Sometimes I am mean about it, but it's still funny.
Yes, that's
it's still funny. It's still funny. It is funny though.
Look, I do dark humor, and I don't kill people like you do sometimes. You kill that old man by calling him a. I've never done anything.
Get out of here! Get out of here! That's ridiculous.
Listen, shut up.
We
shut
got
up.
a story. I'm
shut
not
up.
going to shut up. I'm not going to shut up. We got a story wrong
Look,
for about 45 minutes. The video was taken down. I offered the guy 20 grand on the spot.
Shut up. I know the situation. I watched you. Yeah. And then you apologize. You went on the stream and you told your audience
I did everything I could to make it right with that dude. I'm not shutting up. I'm not shutting it up. You just said something that was so much bullshit.
Yeah, but you still call him a pedophile with no information, you motherfucking asshole.
Because I was fed wrong
you like you know that.
Because I was fed wrong information.
Sometimes it sucks looking in the mirror, doesn't it? Doesn't it hurt, Keemstar? It hurts when you feel the same thing that you've done to other people. Doesn't it hurt?
In the mirror 20 minutes after it happened. 20 minutes after it happened. When did you look into the mirror?
Weakling. Record this and put it on Drama Alert at 12 tonight.
I'm recording it right now. Oh my God! What a that job.
People don't understand and they don't ask me questions.
Attica has lost his mind like the third time.
They just point the finger and say, you're to blame.
Possible not to laugh at that.
And there's so much more that happened privately.
Just jump off a cliff. If it's just a simulation, who cares?
Just you guys don't understand.
Was this a publicity stunt?
And I just want to mourn my friend. So please stop making me defend myself.
Oh, no.
We only became close and, had conversations.
What a that job.
In length privately about really life in general.
Crazy.
And YouTube and Twitter and all that stuff. Only kind of around the time that we did the interview. Before the interview, and after.
FouseyTube is another YouTuber who is a frequent target of Keemstar's. He also suffered a manic break, and here he is talking directly to Keemstar.
Hey, I'm just telling you as a man at 28 years old what I feel. You made me want to commit suicide last year. I wanted to kill myself because of all the attention you gave me. I rewatched videos going viral after the attention you're giving me now of you saying Fousey is the biggest piece of shit, egotistical asshole on this earth. I have bipolar and depression. That what you put into my head made me want to kill myself.
But ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that Ethan Klein is a liar. He's a liar, you liar. That's not the truth.
Oh,
you didn't
no.
spend $15,000 of your own money. And in the video he uploaded yesterday, again, he said, I spent my own money on this lot. That's just not true. And I'll tell you why it's not true. Because like 3 years ago, there was this really popular game called Payday 2. And the creators of Payday 2 basically came out and said, look, we're going to do an H3H3 DLC pack. We're going to sell it for $5. And all the money we make, we're going to give to H3H3 for the lawsuit. The lawsuit. You liar. That's not the truth.
Here we are back at the beginning of our video, where Keemstar was just accusing me of a felony fraud.
But ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that Ethan Klein is a liar.
If what he claims were true, not only would I be a terrible person, I'd also be in legal trouble with both Starbreeze, the game's producer, and I'm sure the federal government.
I pride myself on getting you the facts.
But surely with such incredible claims, a newsman like Keemstar would have incredible evidence to back it up.
I pride myself on getting this right.
Otherwise, it would just be outright slander. Let's see what he's got.
Payday 2's new H3H3 themed DLC sells for $4.99, which the developer Overkill will receive 0% of the cut. It's a matter of protecting IP.
And his proof is, get this, one Kotaku article that says, quote, it's a matter of IP. Yes, that's his whole quote. He's going to go out to 1 million people and say Ethan Klein is a liar and guilty of felony fraud because Kotaku said it's a matter of IP.
It's a matter of protecting IP, blah, 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 blah. They're giving them the money for the lawsuit.
Bro, blah, 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 blah. You're a news guy. You don't blah, blah, blah. You blah, blah, blah the whole article. Maybe you didn't blah, 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 blah article. You'd actually know that what you're saying is bullshit. G Fuel apparently blah, blah, blah your whole history when they decided to sponsor you.
Blah, 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 blah. They're giving them the money for the lawsuit.
Next time you watch Keemstar, remember what his research entails.
All right. Into the blah, 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 blah.
Now I'm assuming
Oh, no. Here, this goes out to a special fan, Lady Foxy. Here you go. There's Iceman. You're welcome. All right, solid.
Keemstar wouldn't just make something like this up.
I pride myself on getting you the facts.
So let's give him the benefit of the doubt, and let's call someone who would actually know. So I called Almir Listo, the global brand director for Starbreeze Studios. They made the game, and he brokered the deal for us. Have you spoken to Keemstar?
No.
Okay.
I'm not spoken to Keemstar.
Oh, he didn't ask you. Well, did I commit fraud? Was that money meant for us?
It was 100% meant for you and Dylan, yeah.
So I didn't commit fraud?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because he was saying that I stole hundreds of thousands of dollars, but you're saying that's not true, and you're the guy that that set up the deal and did everything. So if anyone would know, it would be you, right? Not Keemstar.
It would be me.
Yeah, it would be you. Okay, fantastic. Well, I feel much better. I feel like the FBI will be relieved to know that, and no fraud.
All right.
But all right, thanks, man. Take care, dude.
Take care.
Oh no.
This is a big fuck up. This is a serious big fuck up to the point where
I can't watch this anymore. I can't keep going into the fucking Keemstar lore, dude. It's too much. It's honestly too fucking much. Fuck me. Yeah, it just keeps going. There's so much here. There's too much here. But now I know. At least now now I know what the fuck. Hey, if anyone invents time travel, maybe shoot me a fucking DM from like 2 years ago saying, hey, here's a video to watch on Keemstar from H3H3. He lied to the cops at Fat Camp after Wings Kelly domestic violence incident, claiming it was part of the show. I don't know if that's real. Maybe it is. I wasn't that involved when that happened. So I can't confirm. I know there's a number of things. Oh, I don't know what I can say. There's some things about Keemstar that I know are just not truthful. You know. How did Local Illuminati lose mod? He hid Kalo on the channel. Kalo, who's asking. And I sent him a DM. I was like, why'd you hide Kalo? And I didn't get a response back. You should see what Local Nature did tonight. What the fuck did Nature do tonight? But I'm not fucking banning Local Illuminati. I was just curious what the thing with the timeout was for, or the
Interested.
hiding on the channel was for.
I should.
What happened on Nature tonight? Bro just spilled the beans on Keem. This one I don't want to get into fucking a legal issue with fucking Keemstar.
I'm on here to say, I feel like an asshole because I told her that we were gonna clear the air for her. We were gonna correct the record. We were going to let it all out and let her feel like the truth has been, corrected, and that she.
I would like to know why you're not doing the interview with Chillery, and you think Bones could conduct a interview with her tonight.
Dude, listen, she came out to me and said that, hey, she's doing an interview with Bones. I go, why the fuck would you do it on Nature? No one watches that show.
Right.
Chillery, I hope none of this has deterred you from going live on Nature. I do
No,
want to share your
I'm
story.
still going on Nature, and I'm so also tired of there's people like, go on a show, clear it up, don't go on a show, do this, do that, I wouldn't have done this, you shouldn't have done that, you did this wrong. At this point, I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, period.
You guys can go over there and support Nature.
Real quick, just to pause it. Yeah, I know I'm going to get a copyright struck for this. I don't fucking care because I thought it was too good to compare. For those of you that are confused what the context is, this is my take on the situation that happened on Friday. That whole fucking debacle. And gets out what she wants to say, and then if you want to come in after, we'll take her out, and then you'll say what you want to say, and then we'll bring
I just want to get through all the questions that people have been asking me over and over.
This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say.
Okay, so it's just about the fact that Keemstar wanted the content for his own fucking people, because he's been driving this content on Local Live with Boogie and with Copper Cab, the whole hatred Chillery drama. Poor fucking Bones, I guess, dude. The whole thing's a mess. The whole environment over there is a fucking mess. It's so stupid. Everything there is so fucking stupid. It's I wish I had more to say than just like, but it's just so pathetic. I got banned by Jaffe for supporting the 2 new 6'9" ex-NBA trans athletes that are joining the WNBA draft. I'm excited for it. Not sure why he isn't. Stick Solid, thank you for fucking finally showing up to my goddamn stream, dickhead. Keem's been directing the hatred Chillery thing. Funny that, isn't it? Yeah. Almost like it's scripted. Yeah. Tech, look up Aki David owns DJ Keemstar. It's funny. It's a very short clip. I got enough time for that. We are going to cut the stream in a little bit, but I do have enough time for that. What is that? Aki... Is it Alki? Alki David? Owns DJ Keemstar.
Are we on here? Fred, on here. Okay. Keemstar, shut up. Keemstar, shut up.
knows I'm going to win this.
Shut up, bitch! Because Optic Nade stepped.
Yo! Fucking go back to this. Plays at normal speed.
Are we on here? Fred, on here. Okay. Keemstar, shut up. Keemstar,
Okay, everyone
shut up.
knows I'm gonna win this.
Shut up, bitch! Because Optic Nade stepped out.
Oh God. I keep getting recommended this fucking SWAT video. I don't know what the SWAT video is, but SWAT faces off against killer 43 years later. I guess I'll have to watch that later. Copper is terrible on live. He was talking today about how he wears diapers. Yeah. They talked about how they can't find co-hosts and JC Johnson, aka Tall Cyrax. My GD spell check just quit working and now I look retarded. Why does he look like Ollie G? That's funny. Hiding is basically banned. Yeah, true. Hiding on the channel is a thing. No worries. Getting a phone call. Hello? Hello? I was getting a phone call. Are you there? The person is calling and then leaving the call and they're muted. I don't know why they're calling, but they're not picking up. Hello? Are you there? You're muted on your end? Okay. Well, chat, that was the stream. That was the stream today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I had a good time. I had a fun time. We streamed for a large period of time. It was good. Good for the channel, good for the health, good for the mind and the soul and the body and the Christ or something. We learned about Copper Cab. I didn't know he had so much lore about him. He trolled the fuck out of me from 15 years ago, pretending to be on Oprah. Learned about Keemstar, which was crazier than I thought. I didn't know there was more to learn about Keemstar than that. And here we sit now. Here we are. But it's flexible if you can still see it in chat. Just unhide and 10-second timeout to adjust. Yeah, no, I fixed it. Hold on. I picked up the call. LOL. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm making the call. I won't talk bad about Keem because he gave me an opportunity when I didn't deserve it. I don't know if that's accurate. I think it's fine. It's fine to critique Keem. Keem's kind of been like a dickhead for a while. He also said he like age regression play. Okay, that's been the stream. We'll end it there. That's a lot of that's too much. That's a too much for techie per techie. Actually, we're gonna play the other one. Where's the other one? You should definitely do this again and go down the Keemstar rabbit hole some more. Oh, we definitely will. We definitely will. Age regression play is cringe. And IMO. I don't know, it's not for me.
La muerte de los vatos locos ya se apagó su canción. Solo viven los recuerdos bien guardados en mi corazón.
Good night, everybody.
En la brisa va su nombre como un eco entre los dos. Aunque el tiempo los esconda, nunca muere su valor. Las velas siguen ardiendo, pero ya no hay su calor. Las risas que nos unieron hoy se volvieron dolor. Lo escrito sobre la pared cuenta historias de ayer. Cada letra guarda un sueño que jamás va a desaparecer. Donde cantaban los compas, hoy responde la soledad. Solo el viento entre las tumbas canta por la eternidad. Fuimos hijos de la calle, con orgullo y con honor. Hoy sus nombres siguen vivos, aunque cayó su voz. La muerte de los vatos locos,
¡Vatos
ya se
locos!
apagó su canción. Solo viven los recuerdos bien guardados en mi corazón. En la brisa va su nombre como un eco entre los dos. Aunque el tiempo los esconda, nunca muere su valor. Todavía escucho sus pasos cuando cae el atardecer. Los carnales nunca mueren mientras alguien los recuerde. La luna besa las cruces con lágrimas de cristal y las estrellas responden con un brillo celestial. No hicieron falta riquezas ni cadenas de metal. La lealtad fue su bandera y su herencia fue la amistad. Si mañana llega mi hora, no me vayan a llorar. Canten fuerte nuestras coplas, déjenme descansar. La muerte nunca termina, lo que sembró el corazón. Mientras viva la memoria, seguirá viva la unión. La muerte de los vatos locos nunca termina. El amor viven dentro de las almas que les dieron su calor. La cripta guarda sus pasos, el viento canta su voz, hasta el día en que nos veamos. Descansen con Dios. La muerte de los vatos locos. La noche guarda sus nombres y el viento cuenta su historia hasta volvernos a encontrar.
Goodbye, chat. See ya.